Hello. Can you guys hear me? How's everyone doing this evening? Alright. Here, I'm gonna reboot the game because I'm gonna be recording this for a future video. So it's gonna be slightly awkward. Oops. I just went out to pick this game up, and like no one fucking had it. I went to Walmart, they didn't have it. I went to Target, they didn't have it. And I was like, I'm wasting too much time. I'm just gonna buy it digital. Is this your first live stream? No, I've streamed before. Tunic? Oh yeah, Tunic's really good. Don't get it on the Switch though. It's a very, very laggy. Is it a good? It's a good game though. They didn't have the on shelves. I had to ask. Yeah, no, same. Like they didn't have it anywhere. I was like, can you check in the back if you guys have the game? And for both Target and Walmart, they're like, what's the name of the game? I was like, Pikmin. They're like, Pikmin? I was like, no, Pikmin with like a P. And both associates did that. Nobody knows about Pikmin, apparently. Nor do they have it stocked. I could have just gone to GameStop and picked it up there, but I was like, I don't want to like drive to a third store. Is Itachi a good character to you? That's a loaded question. It's weird because he basically acts as a second captain. In just full transparency, I have played this game a decent bit. This is not the first time like outside the demo I played this game. And so he's basically a second captain in this game, which is cool. I mean, I like the three captains from Pikmin 3, but he's just way too good. Especially with the upgrades, he's like, you don't even need Pikmin at all. You could just clear entire levels with just Ochi. So, I ran a poll earlier asking if people want me to start from the second level or just the start of the game. And start of the game overwhelmingly won. So that's what we're going to be doing. I prefer the three captains. Yeah, I think I do it too. My cousin had a theory that they just added Ochi because they wanted to have a jump button, and I think he's right. Oh, we get to watch this intro that everybody's already seen. Pikmin more like dog collections, and yeah. They're, especially blue Pikmin. People are wondering, like, how are blue Pikmin going to be in Pikmin 4? There is not a single thing that blue Pikmin could do that Ochi can't do. Ochi can swim in the water, he can dive underwater, he could kill enemies underwater, and he could count as 100 Pikmin. So if there's like a super heavy thing in the water that's like worth 100, you can just send him to it, and he'll just dive underwater, grab it. He could dive, yeah. He, the only Pikmin in Pikmin 4 that can do something Ochi cannot do are Red Pikmin, Rock Pikmin, and I guess if you want to count flying, Winged Pikmin. But Ochi can attack enemies in the air. So Winged Pikmin are only better than Ochi in the fact that they can, like, carry over stuff. Oh, I need to monetize this. The Lynx community went in order to hype up the game wasn't even on the same level of freaking Sora, Banjo, and Smash. The people were begging for them. I know. I mean, this game's been in development for ever since Pikmin 3, so that's been like, what, 10 years? We've been waiting a long time for this game. Our Pikmin has been going crazy. Oh, I can only imagine. Also, while I was out looking for Pikmin and failing, because nobody had Pikmin, I got some Mellow Yellow, because my friends were telling me how good Mellow Yellow is. I've never had it. We're gonna try it. Like, never in a million years would I expect them just to straight up legally hijack Times Square. Oh, I know! I love all the Times Square memes. It was like all Pikmin. It wasn't enough, though, because, again, when I went to both Walmart and Target, both of the associates that worked in electronics had no idea what the fuck Pikmin was. Mellow Yellow Sour Candy? No. Mellow Yellow is like a Mountain Dew, but it's by Coke. I just took a sip. It's alright. I don't know if it's better than Mountain Dew. I was making a soda tier list with my friends recently, and I never had Mellow Yellow. And they're like, oh, Mellow Yellow, that's S tier. It's better than Mountain Dew. And I've heard that opinion that's better than Mountain Dew a few times, but I don't know, maybe being a little harsh. I don't think the tutorial is good. Yeah, neither do I. You actually have to do it, slight spoilers, you actually have to do this twice. Because you do this now, and then, I don't know how much I want to spoil the game. Okay, how about this? I'll tell you why you do it twice if people want to know. If people want me to keep it a secret, I'll keep it a secret. Less is better, alright. People saying don't say it, alright. I'll keep it to myself for now. I'll just say that, this game has a lot of content. I was actually very impressed. And there's a lot of minor things that, bothered me about Pikmin 4 that we'll probably run into during this. But, overall, this is, like, it's a very enjoyable campaign. I didn't 100% it, but I got pretty far. And there's so much content and modes. I would say the only mode that's really lacking is the multiplayer options. Because they have the pointer thing from like Mario Galaxy kind of, where somebody like points at the screen and throws rocks. It's like the little brother mode. It's not particularly fun. But, yeah, it's just unfortunate because, one of my favorite things about Pikmin 2 and 3 is, the multiplayer. Pikmin 2 obviously didn't have multiplayer campaign, but it did have a versus mode, and it had the mission mode. Me and my friends would spend hours on the mission mode in Pikmin 2. And then Pikmin 3 came out. Pikmin 3 had, in my opinion, the best multiplayer mode. Bingo Battle is just so much fun. Me and my roommates play it all the time. And then also, the mission mode in Pikmin 3. There wasn't, at launch, there was only like, I think, 5 missions, so it was kind of brief. And it's not as fun with a friend, but it's still, like, mission mode in Pikmin 3 is very good. But then in, Pikmin 4, there's no co-op, at least not as far as I can tell. Not in the traditional sense, anyway. And the only multiplayer split screen is the Versus, and I think the Versus is not as strong as Pikmin 2 or 3. Not that it's terrible, but it feels a little mindless. Playing through the OG and GameCube right now, and I think I get it now. Happy for all the Pikmin fans of the world. Thanks for the donation, by the way. Yeah, I love, It's hard when people say like what Pikmin game to start with. It's hard. People just say go through the series, but I feel like 3 is the most accessible. It's cool that more people are trying the original though. I'm already messing this up. I start with 3. Yeah, 3 is a good one to start with. Mostly because 3 is by far the easiest. And also it's on the Wii U and the Switch. So it's pretty accessible. What happens if the Pikmin touch the enemy's spikes? They just bounce back. They only die by the spikes when he shoots the spikes and they hit the ground. So if you got a Pikmin on the ground when the spikes hit them, then they'll die. But otherwise, if you just throw a Pikmin on the spike, they'll be fine. For the most part, Pikmin 4 makes it very hard to lose Pikmin. There are a few exceptions. But, there's more, basically caps in this game. So, In Pikmin 1 or 2, and I think also 3, if like one of those weird caterpillar things like shot a boulder out, that boulder would kill any Pikmin it touched. Whereas in Pikmin 4, once it runs over, I think like 4 or 5 Pikmin, it like won't kill any more after that. We saw a similar thing with Pikmin 3's enemies, like the Wallywogs, for example, or Wallyhops, I think they're called now. In Pikmin 1 and 2, they were just devastating. They would just murder a whole squad of Pikmin. Whereas in Pikmin 3, they nerfed the frogs, so that way they could only kill, I think, 3 at most at once. Which isn't... I don't know, it's a... I'd be fine with if there were more difficulty options. As far as I'm aware, there is not a hard mode in Pikmin 4. There might be one once you beat the game, like 100%, but I have yet to see it. That's BS. This game's so easy. Yeah, I will say there is without spoiling too much, there is like a mission thing later in the game I was really struggling with. Like, it might be one of the hardest things in any Pikmin game. It was like a Dandori thing. Also, I thought it'd be fun to let you guys help me. Like, I'll let you guys make the character. Skin color doesn't really matter. I'll just go back to this later. Alright, what build do you guys want? Just say 1, 2, 3, or 4. Actually, don't bother saying 4. I don't like this one. Say 1, 2, or 3. Which one? Make Louis? Can you make Louis? Seen a lot of 3s. A lot of 2s, a lot of 3s. I'm seeing a lot of 3s. I'm gonna go 3. Oh gosh. Alright, 1 through 10. What face we doing? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh. Should I just like run a poll? So many numbers. Seen a lot of 9s actually. Actually, it's just the same guys just spamming 9. 7. 4. Yeah, I might just want to run a poll. Oh god, can you even do a poll with like 10 different things? No. Oh gosh. Here, how about when it's a bunch of options, I'll just pick, and then we'll do the smaller ones. Actually, might just make the guy I made earlier. Actually, hold up. I was originally going to do this. I'll just show you guys what I was going to do. Let's see. Here, let me open an image. New source. Add source. Because I was originally going to have a poll for 3 characters in particular. I didn't think it through. How crazy it would be if I just had everyone. So these were the 3 characters I made. So the character creation is not particularly good. But these are the 3 that I made that I hated the least. So which one of these 3 do you guys like the most? Seen a lot of red and blue. Oh gosh, it's really tight between red and blue. Here, I'll do a poll for this. How about that? Here, can I? How do I run this poll? Hold up. Engage with your audience. Here we go. Start a poll. Here we go. Alright. There we go. There's a poll. What character are we guys doing? What are we doing? Oh, looks like blue. Alright. Blue it is. Oh, wait. It's going back down? No, it looks like it's gonna be blue. Why does blue look like Bulma from Dragon Ball Z? Alright, let me get rid of this image now. Alright, we did it. We voted for a thing. Can I end this poll? There we go. Blue sweep. Yeah, the character creator I wish was better. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but like... Okay, so here's the deal about Pikmin 4. So, there's a character creator, and there's a bunch of captains you save. And there's so few options in the character creator that the odds of you running into saving a character that has your exact configuration is higher than you think. There's just it's weird, like, it's a hair, for example. There's only 6 hair configurations, and then there's only 6 colors. And they don't include, like, the obvious colors like black or brown. Which is more ironic since, Almer, the main guy, has brown hair. There he is, Ochi. He's a cute little pup now, but give it 1 hour and you'll be broken as all hell. So it's basically like Nintendo Switch Sports customization. Oh, I didn't play that. Was a customization in that game not very good? What are your thoughts on Ochi? Oh, I was saying in the beginning of the stream, I think Ochi... He's fun. He is fun. But I think he's too good. The eye swap between horrifying and cute, and I haven't formed an opinion. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, every character... Okay, so there's 4 builds, and every build has 10 faces. And I would argue, of the 10 faces, like... Any one person's only going to find, like, 3 or maybe 4 of them, like, even good. What colors did the Pikmin 3 captains have of hair? Pink, blue, and brown. Also, this dude, was he's in Colin? Colin has gray hair. Also, I don't think his haircut is an option. I thought Itachi had a red color. Oh, so his color is dependent on your suit color. Which means it could be red, blue, green, pink. What are the other ones? Like purple? Do you unlock more character options by doing stuff in the game? Kind of. I don't want to spoil too much because it sounds like people didn't want spoilers in the chat. But, I'll just give a half spoiler. Oh, oops. Basically, at a certain point in the game, you get another character build, but all the options in the build are very, very limited. And as far as I know, that's the only thing you can unlock. There's no accessories. There's a lot of captains with like accessories like glasses or headbands. You can't unlock anything like that, unfortunately. Thoughts on FNAF movie trailers? The puppets, so supposedly, I think Jim Henson's crew is working on them, right? Supposedly they're all real in live action, but when you watch the trailer, they look like really bad CG. It's really bizarre. I wish multiplayer that you can play as Otachi. Oh yeah, dude. Okay, so Ochi. Oh, by the way, I keep saying Otachi. So if I say accidentally say Otachi, just know I'm talking about Ochi. Oh, anyways, so Ochi can do everything a captain can do. He can whistle. He can throw. He can pluck Pikmin. He can do everything. So why he wasn't the 2-player option is really baffling. Dead franchise? I think the Pikmin franchise is more alive than ever. Hero. I think Colin is like Tails of this game. Colin, in my opinion, of the main captains at least, I do not like his design. It looks like Pinocchio or something. I won't watch this whole playthrough because I might buy the game in a few weeks. I mean, I'm probably not going to be playing too much of it. This is a long game. Like, I want to say I played, what, 20, maybe 30 hours of the game? And I didn't even do everything in the game. So, assuming the stream is going to be like 3 or 4 hours, I'm probably only going to get to the second or third area. It's a very, very big game. Also, I think this game looks phenomenal. This is, in my opinion, this is the best looking Switch game. Before this, I would say the best looking Switch game is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. The base maps, at least. But some of the environments in this game are just breathtaking. Twice as long as Pikmin 2. That game is like 10 or 15 hours. Pikmin 2, I think, is longer than 10 or 15 hours. If you, like, know what you're doing, you do it in that length. But I beat Pikmin 2 recently, and I want to say it took me, like, 20 hours. And also in Pikmin 2. Pikmin 2 is a really hard game, so you're resetting a lot. So that definitely adds to the time as well. Did you play a demo? Oh, yeah. I hated Pikmin 2. Well, I don't understand all the Pikmin 2 hate these days. I like Pikmin 2 a lot because it's challenging. It's the most challenging in the franchise. I'm not a fan of the Wii and Switch ports, but the GameCube one I really like. Up until this game, Pikmin 2 had the most content by like a wide margin. Because I think most people are familiar with Pikmin 3 Deluxe, but when Pikmin 3 first came out on the Wii U, there was like nothing to the game. Because we're talking about a 4-hour campaign, tops, 5 mission stages. There were only 5 mission stages when Pikmin 3 came out. And then like the bingo battle, and that was like the whole game. When I got Pikmin 3 day 1 on my Wii U, and I 100% the game like the day I picked it up. And it was fun. But, I think there's something to be said about longevity in a game. Who's Captain Shepard? She's just a new character. She, like, is the Ochi expert. Basically, in Pikmin 4, every captain you save, or most of the, like, the first ones, they all have, a corresponding, like, I guess, shop associated with them. So she handles all the Ochi upgrades. You save a guy later that lets you buy upgrades for you. And then you find someone that lets you look at the Piclopedia. You find someone that lets you look at the treasure, stuff like that. Favorite Pikmin game? Oh, 2. I like all of them. All 4 are very good. I mean, it might be too soon to say because I haven't really beaten this game all the way yet. Of the 20-ish hours I played of this, I really like this game. I think Pikmin 1 is harder than 2. The things that are harder about Pikmin 1 are more frustration. So Pikmin 1, there's tripping. The bombs, especially in the Switch and Wii versions, are very finicky. Pikmin are just, their AI is just not very smart at all. There's a lot of little things in Pikmin 1 that make it really frustrating to go back to, all of which were fixed in Pikmin 2. Also, in the original Pikmin 1, this was updated in the Wii and Switch version, but in the original Pikmin 1, you could not change what Pikmin you were about to throw. So if you wanted to throw a specific type of Pikmin, you had to dismiss every single time. Oh my god, this intro goes on for so long. This is by far like the worst intro in a Pikmin game. Can you switch captains arrangements like in Pikmin 3? So you only, start to finish, you only play as one captain. Ochi is technically, he basically acts like a second captain. But yeah, but basically you only have 2 captains in this game. It's not like set up like Pikmin 3. And it's really frustrating because your captain can't jump, but Ochi can jump. So if you want to multitask and you send your captain somewhere, if you, like, there's a lot of times when I was playing, I'd be like, okay, I'm going to go over here, I'm going to send Ochi over there and do something else. And then I realized that I needed to jump, and I'm like, okay, I can't even do the thing I wanted to do because I need Ochi. And so for, like, half of the maps, or half of the maps, basically, you need to be with Ochi so you can jump around, so you can't really multitask in this game. Not as easily as 3, anyway. Also, how do you play as Ochi? What's the command button? So, you can switch between them. I forgot what the... Here, I'll show you once it lets me play. These guys just stop talking. I mean, basically, all the controls for Ochi are the same as the captain. Ochi? Oh my god, they talk so much. Hold Y? Oh, you use the controls for Ochi. I thought there was like a secret thing that like sped up the cutscene I didn't know about. It'd be nice if there was a shortcut rather than having to open a menu. Yeah, so basically, you can set hotkeys, but I didn't even know that. How do we do that? Yeah, like, I was saying, because I was, basically, if you want to dismiss all your Pikmin, you have to do this, you have to hold Y. Oh, it's not even letting me do it right now, I have to do all this shit first. Is Pikmin 3 that good? I mean, they're all good. I like Pikmin 3, I like all of them. Pikmin 3 shortcoming is that, the last level of the game sucks, and it's too easy and too short. Other than that, Pikmin 3, it has really good controls, it's fun to multitask, and I really like doing the mission mode on single player. But none of the 4 Pikmin games are bad. How do you do the rush attack? Oh, you hold X. It's really awkward because X is jump, but if you jump and then continue holding X, it's a rush. Is Pikmin 4 harder than 3? Yes. It starts out very easy, but some of the late areas in Pikmin 4 are pretty challenging. Again, without spoiling too much, there's a thing you unlock later. It's like a Dandori, like, endurance mode. And, I was getting, like, bronze for every single level. It was really, I was really struggling with them. Did you play it already? Yeah. Did you ever play Hey Pikmin? Yes. I never beat it. I played it for like a couple hours and I'm like, this is not for me. Not that it's a terrible game, it's just... It's not what I want in a Pikmin game. Also, it's just too linear. To me, it feels mindless. The strategy element is not there. Love to see you stream again. Can't stay around for watch it live. Anyways, have a good stream and good day. Oh, thanks, man. And also, thanks for the donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maybe they can help us. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was reading her dialogue as if it was chat. Heads up, I'm like a little tired right now. The first thing I did today, I woke up at 4 in the morning because I had to drive my bud to the airport. So, I have not had a lot of sleep. Did they finally fix the blues? That's a loaded question. Yes and no. So, they didn't buff blues in any way. Ochi can do everything a blue Pikmin can do. Ochi can swim underwater, he can kill enemies underwater, and he can count as 100 Pikmin. So if there's like a thing in the water that counts like that's 100 Pikmin heavy, you can just send Ochi to get it, and you'll get it. But the silver lining is that blues are better in this game because they've indirectly nerfed every other Pikmin type because there's a lot of water in Pikmin 4. So it's similar to how Pikmin 1 were like blues were only good because there's so much water. However, unlike Pikmin 1, you don't need to use... You can do the whole game with just Ochi. You don't need to use a single blue Pikmin at all in this game. But if you want to multitask and do water stuff, then you have to, like... You're going to want to use blue Pikmin. So basically, the TLDR is that blue Pikmin are good in this game because of multitasking. Did you play after the demo yet? Yes. Blue Pikmin are also super expendable because they're useless, so their usefulness loops back around to usefulness. Yeah. I will say, I was, the main 3 types... So, this game is, again, trying to be as vague as possible. This game is basically segregated into 2 segments. And for the first segment, you use reds, yellows, and blues a lot. The other colors, like, so there's 8 Pikmin in this game. You don't use them, the other Pikmin, that much. You're just using mostly reds, yellows, and blues for, like, the first, like, 10 hours of this game. Blue Pikmin say being a chore, not a luxury. Yeah. No, I mostly agree with that. Technically, you only need the first 3 feathers, then you get farm Sparkly on a cave. Yeah, and for the demo, that makes sense. But for the main game, you get Sparkly on pretty easy. Yeah, Rock Pikmin. Oh, yeah, Rock Pikmin did get nerfed in this game. So their impact has been significantly reduced. And their AI is better, but in combat they're worse. They will grab onto treasures now, so if there's like a treasure hanging down from like a string, they will grab onto it. They did not do that in 3. But otherwise, in almost every regard, rocks are worse. They're not bad. I mean, being impervious to being squashed, that's still very good. Because that means they're impervious to boulders, they're impervious to frogs. There's a lot of enemies that kill you by squashing Pikmin. And being impervious to all that is pretty good. Can they smash through ice and rock? Wait, what? Okay, so rocks, there are still rock walls, glass walls. And Ochi cannot, that's like one of the few things Ochi cannot do, is break glass walls. So you do need rock Pikmin for those. I was saying this at the start of the stream, but basically, Ochi can replace every single Pikmin type except for reds, rocks, and... Actually, I think that's it. Reds and rocks. Because rock Pikmin can break the glass barriers. Ochi cannot do that. And red Pikmin, they actually kind of buff them. So they have everything they used to have. But there's also these little, like, blazing pine cone things that reds can pick up. And you need to pick them up to burn down hay walls. And Ochi cannot do that, so you do need reds for that. Hi, what do you think of the game so far? I like it a lot. I really like Pikmin 4. I will say, as the game progressively gets harder and harder, its control issues do veer their ugly little heads a bit more. That's my biggest complaint with Pikmin 4 is that the controls I don't think are very good. There's just a lot of minor things, like for example, if something is 10 Pikmin heavy, and you want to throw 15 Pikmin on it, it'll let you throw 10, and then it won't let you throw anymore until like 5 seconds have passed, and then it'll let you throw more Pikmin. And the same thing happens with Pikmin, like picking up dropped items. If there's like an item on the ground, and there's like, that's again 10 Pikmin heavy, and you got 20 Pikmin around that object, only 10 of the Pikmin will grab the object. Even though in most scenarios you would want all of them to grab the object, because that way they can carry it back faster. What do you think of Dandori? It's basically just Dandori is basically just another name for the mission mode, and I've always liked the mission modes in Pikmin. I think it's fun. The versus, though, I guess that's also called Dandori. I don't really like the versus mode in this game. What Pikmin is the worst? In Pikmin 4? You know, they're all pretty well balanced in this game. I kind of want to say the white Pikmin. Because the white Pikmin are still really weak. They're not very fast. That being said, there is poison now. So white Pikmin do have that going for them. There's not much electricity in this game, but yellow... There's so many... So the controls are kind of crippled for the aiming. But there's a lot of treasures that are very high up that you would think you'd be able to just throw and get them, but you can't. So you have to use yellows a lot, so they're used a lot. Where purples change from 3. Yes, purples are actually pretty decent again. They're not as good as Pikmin 2, but they're much better than they were in 3. So purples will note they can't get blown, like if there's a... what is it called? The blowhogs that fly, that shoot air. They can't get blown around by that. If you throw one of them, it'll immediately knock it down. Also, they have their impact back. So if you throw a purple Pikmin and there's like a bunch of little enemies around them, all those little enemies will either get stunned or die. So purples are good again. Puffy blowhog, yeah, that's the one. Did they make blue Pikmin better? As I was saying earlier, no. They, you use blues more, but they have not been upgraded in any way. So basically, blues are better in this game for the same reason they're decent in Pikmin 1. And that's just because there's a lot of water. Purples sound broken as hell. They're actually not broken in Pikmin 4. I think in Pikmin 4 they found a perfect balance for purples. Because their impact is not there. Like if you throw a purple on like an enemy, they won't like freeze up anymore. Why aren't you reading my chat? Oh, sorry. I'm not trying to not read your chat. What did you say? What do I think of the main areas? Oh, they're good. They're all very big. My biggest complaint with them, especially early on, is that they're too spread out. So in Pikmin 1 and 2 and 3, if the reason you'd want to kill enemies is because your Pikmin wouldn't have a safe route back unless you killed them. But in this game, in most scenarios, you don't need to kill enemies. They're just kind of like, they're there if you want to kill them. Otherwise, they're really not in the way. I would say not until Pikmin 4 have I ever once thought in a Pikmin game, my character moves too slow. I'm playing Pikmin 2 right now. Oh, nice. Hope you enjoy it. I like that one a lot. It's rough at times. It is really hard. But I think by the end of Pikmin 2, it's one of those games you do feel good about the game you just played after you beat it. I love the caves in 4. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about that. So, caves in 4, they're mostly good. I know what this does. So, I liked caves in 2 because they felt like a long endurance. But in Pikmin 4, caves are kind of just like Breath of the Wild shrines. They're really brief. And, they're really easy to cheese, because at any point, you can just... Let's just say you lose 20 Pikmin. You can just exit the cave, you don't lose any of your progress, and you can just pull out, like, 20 more Pikmin, and you don't even have to go back to your base. You can just pull them out right at the entrance. So basically, at any point in the cave, you just pull out more Pikmin. Whereas, like, in Pikmin 2, if you lost 20 Pikmin, that's like 20 Pikmin, like, you just... If you wanted to get 20 more Pikmin, you had to exit the cave, go back to your base, get the 20... Pull the 20 Pikmin out, and bring them all the way back to the cave. So, losing Pikmin in a cave in Pikmin 2 is a huge deal. Whereas in Pikmin 4, it's like a... It's really not that much of a concern. You can press plus to skip dialogue. Yeah. I'm kind of letting some of it run because I am recording right now. I'm probably going to use this for the review. Although, that being said, I don't know how much of this I'm going to use for the review. Ochi, what are you doing? What do you even think of these games? I don't get it. I like all of them. I like all the Pikmin. I'm a very critical person. I think anyone who's been subbed for me to... Oh my gosh, let me retry that sentence. Anyone who's been subbed to me for a long time knows I'm a very critical person. That being said, I do like the games a lot. I'm critical of these games because I like them so much. Come here. Oh, is there no... You have to unlock to come here? Here, let's try beating this guy up with my fist. Is this the easiest Pikmin game? No. The easiest Pikmin game is still Pikmin 3. This game starts out really easy, but by the end, it actually gets pretty tricky. Although, I'm not a fan of the rewind feature. Okay, this is going to take too long. So, there's a rewind feature in Pikmin 4. So, anytime you're like, oh no, I lost 5 Pikmin, let me just rewind that. Which is, I don't like the... I think it's... If they want to have an easy mode with that feature, that's fine. If they want to make the game more accessible, and if people like the feature, then they should be able to use it. That being said, for veterans, people who are familiar with the series, like me, I would love to see a hard mode where you can't use it. Are you saying this game starts easy, and then about halfway through, there's a tremendous difficulty change? I wouldn't say tremendous. I'd actually say it's pretty gradual. That being said, there is a certain mode in this game. Again, I'm trying to spoil as little as possible. There's a mode you unlock later that's, like, stupid hard. I was very happy to see how hard it was. I was really struggling with it. It's basically the Dandori stuff. It's like 10 missions in a row. It's this big old cave. It's how you unlock, something. I won't say what it is. But I had to restart all of them, like, 3 or 4 times. And even by the time I did beat it, I only got, like, bronze. Is it harder than Pikmin 2? Yes and no. I would say, overall, Pikmin 2 is a harder game. But the hardest parts in Pikmin 4 are harder than Pikmin 2. I'm probably not going to use rewind feature. I'm going to treat the game like 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I thought the way 3 handled it was fine. So you can restart any day, and you can go back. You're like, all right, everything all went wrong 3 days ago. Let's just retry that day. And I thought that was a perfect system. I think the rewind is a little too OP. For the caves, I think the rewind's fine. Because I could be wrong, but I don't think you can rewind time in a cave. Basically, what the rewind does in a cave is lets you reset the cave, which I'm fine with because that's how it was in Pikmin 2. Except you had to reset the console. So if anything, it's just like a less obtruse way of doing it. So that's, for caves, the rewind feature is fine. But for the overworld, I don't think the rewind feature should exist. And it shouldn't even be called rewind. If anything, it should be called reset. The demo of this game was my first taste of Pikmin. The controls were a no-go for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't... As someone who has played every version of every Pikmin game, the controls in Pikmin 4... even 20 hours in... I might even been 30 hours. However long I played the game, even by that point in the game, I was still struggling. And again, it's a lot of little things. I thought the controls in Pikmin 3 were really good. I don't know... I guess they thought otherwise. I think what happened is that they wanted to be able to have this camera angle where it's like you could have it low to the ground like this. But you can't really have this camera angle and have the original pointer controls because it's a bit unwieldy. It makes more sense to have this kind of controls with the camera feature. But as nice as this looks, I would have rather just had the camera be like this the whole time and have better controls. That's just me, though. I know Miyamoto really likes... he always wanted to invoke the feeling of being a Pikmin size. So I guess he did that with this game finally. And this game does look pretty. I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. This game, in my opinion, is the best looking Switch game. It's gorgeous. The textures are unbelievable. But I don't know. It's just a matter of priorities, I guess. I need you guys for a second. Also, the charge feature, basically anything really useful that you'd want to use all the time, you have to unlock. Such as charge. Oops. I know this has been said, but imagine Booster Pass of these graphics. Oh. I know. Imagine Booster Pass of Mario Kart 8's graphics. Booster Pass, I think, trying to be as objective as possible, I think Booster Pass might have a stronger lineup of tracks than base Mario Kart 8. But, they all feel very, the rough edges, I guess, is the best way to put it. The half pipes and a lot of them don't really work. There's a lot of, like, finicky things, like jumps and all. There's a lot. I've mentioned it, basically all of it in all my reviews. Like, even beyond visuals, there's a lot of very touchy things in the Booster Pass that I'm not a fan of. In my recent video, I had this one guy be like, why do you even buy it if you're just going to complain about it all the time? It's like, I don't want it to be bad. I bought the Booster Pass because I love Mario Kart 8. Mario Kart 8 is like probably a top 10 game for me. I think it's fantastic. And I'm so critical of the Booster Pass because I love that game so much. And I want them to do a better job. Because when Mario Kart 8 came out on the Wii U, I was like blown away. I was like, holy shit, this game is fantastic. And even now, as much as I love Pikmin, Pikmin is like one of my favorite franchises ever. But I think my favorite Wii U game is Mario Kart 8. I watched your rant and wave one so many times. Thanks. I think that's like one of the maddest I've ever been on a video, or at least recently. Are you looking forward to 200,000 subs? Oh yeah. Again, thank you so much for the subs. If any of you are watching or subbed, like it is really exciting. I noticed that recently. I'm like, I'm about to hit 200K. Like that's a huge milestone. It's just weird because Solid Hawk just started as like, I was just bored and I just wanted to make videos. I'm like, I want to make a video about this, and then it's just weird to think that over the years I've been doing it for so long, it just kind of like picked up. Did I knock out all the treasures? No, I did. Is this your favorite game so far in the series? It's hard to say. I like every Pikmin game for a different reason. And I think that's why the Pikmin series is so divisive. You have people who hate 2. You have people who don't like 3. You have people who don't like Pikmin 1. You have people who don't like this game. And that's because every Pikmin game is so different. They seem all the same, but they're very different in their approach and what they're trying to do. Pikmin 4, I would say, is less of an RTS and more of like an adventure game. Which for some people is going to be what they want. If you don't like multitasking in Pikmin games, then Pikmin 4 is probably going to be the best Pikmin game to you. Because if you really like the adventure aspect of the games, then this is the best one. But if you do like the multitasking and the RTS elements of the other games, they're kind of played down in this version. And that isn't inherently a bad thing. Again, some people probably prefer it. I just like the RTS stuff. If you want 200k, will you make merch? I had a whole merch lineup. I think I took down that video because I had a whole merch lineup, and then basically Spreadshirt, which is who I was doing it through, they kind of effed me over, which was unfortunate. How are the caves in this compared to 2? They're different. I don't necessarily think one's better than the other. They're different in their approach. In Pikmin 4, they're kind of more like Breath of the Wild shrines. They're kind of just like puzzle rooms. Whereas in Pikmin 2, it's like it felt like an endurance. Like it's like the Cave of 100 Trials from like Paper Mario. You're just going deeper and deeper and deeper. And if you lose Pikmin, that's a big deal. Like if you lose 5 Pikmin in a cave, that's 5 of those Pikmin you have for the rest of the cave. Whereas in Pikmin 4, they're always giving you more Pikmin in caves. It's really hard to lose Pikmin in caves, and even if you do lose a Pikmin in a cave, you could just exit the cave, pull out all your Pikmin, you don't have to go back to your base, and then go to any sub-level you want. So it's significantly easier. Some people are going to like that. One thing I also don't... Something some people complain about in Pikmin 2 is that Pikmin 2, there's no time in the caves. And the people... Again, I'm not trying to shit on people for having an opinion. But the people who say that, it makes me wonder if they really, like, thought about what the alternative is. Because here's the deal. If you have time in caves, you have to do one or two things. You either, A, have to kick the player out once it gets to sunset, which, to me, that's a worst case scenario. I don't believe for a second that the people who complain about, oh, you're gonna die. I'm treating him like, at the end of the game, Ochi's so OP that I just got used to how good he was. Okay, sorry, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, hold up. Let me retrace my steps. What the fuck was I saying? Dude, I'm getting old, apparently. Oh, sorry, time in caves. So, so in Pikmin, okay, so if they have time in caves, they have to do one of two things. They have to either A, kick you out of the cave when it hits sunset, which I don't believe for a second that the people who complain about time in cave or no time in caves Pikmin 2 would like that as an alternative. To me, that's worst case scenario. The option B is do what they did in this game, where basically time still continues in a cave, but it doesn't kick you out. So that way, the second you exit the cave, it's sunset. The problem with that method, though, is that in Pikmin 4, you don't want to do caves until the very end of the day. Because if a cave, and it doesn't tell you how deep a cave is. So you can go into a cave in the beginning of the day, it could end up being like 8 sublevels that can basically eat up your entire day. And then it's like, oh, I just wasted my day, I should have just done it at the end of the day. Because if you do it at the end of the day, then you don't have to worry about time. You can just spend as long as you want in the cave, and your day is basically over anyway. So that's the problem of having time in caves. Because in Pikmin 4, you're basically just going to do one cave a day. Except for the first area. All the caves in this area are like 1 or 2 sublevels, so you can basically do them all in like one day. But later on, the caves get longer. And you're not going to want to do them until the end of the day. Which kind of prohibits strategy, I think. Because it's kind of dictating how you're going to play for you. I'm sure there's going to be some great challenge roads in this game. No Ochi upgrades. Oh, dude, okay, me and my cousin were talking about this. So, okay, so this game kind of has achievements. So the way it works is that every time you save a captain, you get a new thing that, like, for example, you'll save a captain, and you'll be like, I want you to bloom 100 Pikmin, and I'll give you currency. And most captains have that, which is cool. But the problem with that is because the achievements are basically hooked, like basically they're built into the captains you save. There can't be any prerequisites or anything that happens. For example, you can't have an achievement that's like beat the game without upgrading Ochi, because something like that can't appear mid-game. It'd have to appear at the beginning of the game. So as cool as the achievement system is in this game, I do wish it kind of went the traditional route of achievements. And just having a menu showing you all the achievements were. And so that way you can just do your runs a certain way. What's your favorite Dandori battle? So if you're talking about the split screen, there's only 6 maps in this game. I don't think any of them are particularly strong. Again, it's probably unfair to 4, but Pikmin 3's bingo battles were so good. And so I just instinctively want to compare it to that. And if we're comparing the Pikmin 3's bingo battles, like, it doesn't even compare. But if I had to pick a favorite map, I don't know, they're all really similar. It's not like, so Pikmin 3 had 12 maps and 6 themes. Pikmin 4 has 6 maps and 2 themes. So all the maps kind of feel the same in my opinion. I miss mission mode. Yeah, so mission mode is kind of in this game, but it's basically integrated with your save file, which I'm a bit mixed on, because one of the things I like about Pikmin 2 and 3 is that, like, you load up mission mode, you do it with a friend, so it's a really fun co-op. But because it's integrated with your save file, it can't be set up like that. So there's no co-op in Pikmin 2, or sorry, Pikmin 4. I mean, unless you want to count the throw pebble thing, which I personally want to count that. Do you think night mode is good? Oh yeah, the night mode. I like the night mode a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. That's one of my favorite additions of Pikmin 4. Once again, though, it's one of those things where you play it and you're like, oh man, this would be great with a second player. And I don't want to be too harsh. It probably... the way I'm probably talking about Pikmin 4 probably sounds like I hate it. I want to make it clear. This game is fantastic. I think it's worth... like, it's one of the few Switch games I do think it's worth its retail. That's saying a lot, because most Switch games, just 60, 50 bucks, and they're not worth that price. This one I think it is. But there's a lot of small things. This could have been the Pikmin game, like the definitive Pikmin experience, with just a few changes, I think. And so not seeing those things in the game is unfortunate. It doesn't make the game bad. It just makes the game not the perfect game it could have been, I guess. How do you feel about the returning enemies in this game? I always like seeing returning enemies. Some of the designs I'm not a fan of. Like, I don't think this is too much of a spoiler because he appears pretty early in the game. The Emperor Bullblack's in this game, and he uses the Hey Pikmin design, which I don't really like that design for him. It looks a little too simple and kiddie. But in terms of gameplay, I think it's really cool that they all return. And there's more returning enemies than you would expect. Like, there's a... I don't know the number off the top of my head. But I would wager to say that 75% of the enemies in Pikmin's 1, 2, and 3 return in 4. Do blues have a purpose with ice and Ochi existing? Yeah, again, I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. It is complicated. So, blues were not buffed. But since there's only one captain in Ochi who kind of acts like a second captain, blues are good in this game, not because they're actually good, but because you need to use blues if you want to multitask. So if there's a bunch of stuff in the water, like, you can just have Ochi do everything. Ochi, there's not a single thing Ochi can't do that a blue Pikmin can do. So not a single time in the game do you need a blue Pikmin. But if you want to do a bunch of stuff in the water all at once, that's when you pull out blues. So they're not a D tier like they were in Pikmin 3, but I would say, because I do want to do a tier list of Pikmin 4's Pikmin. I want to add on to the tier list I already made. I would say, as of right now, I would say they're a high C. There's only one Pikmin in this game that I would say is an S tier, and that would be the Ice Pikmin. Honestly, Pikmin 4 is probably has the most balanced assortment of Pikmin they've ever been since 1. Electricity should insta-kill Pikmin. A lot of people are really frustrated with insta-killing electricity. I always thought it was funny, but I can understand why they'd want to nerf it. I just don't like it how in Pikmin 3 they don't kill at all. In Pikmin 4, electricity can kill your Pikmin, which is a step in the right direction. Although it does take a little bit. Basically, it'll shock them like in Pikmin 3, and then if they are stunned for long enough, then they'll die. Which I do like. It's better than Pikmin 3. I wish it was a little more dangerous than that. Because I do like how in Pikmin 2, electricity... Yellows were really good in Pikmin 2. Because electricity was a genuine threat. Which I thought was cool. But Pikmin 4 is a lot more casual. For the most part, at least. And so I guess they didn't want to frustrate players. Can you leave Pikmin behind the caves? No. Even if no Pikmin are on you, when you leave the cave, they'll come out with you. Yes, I'm whistling them right now. Thank you. Falls over, immediately dies. Bro, the animation looks so goofy. Oh, the little pancake guy. I actually really like in terms of utility, I think he's a really interesting enemy. What is your favorite thing introduced in this game? Probably the night mode. I like it a lot. Pikmin 4 does have a lot of good ideas. I will, of all the things that I can bitch about this game, I would say overall, Pikmin 4 introduces a lot of really creative ideas, and it's a very good game. Again, the problems are less about the new stuff they introduced and more about the things they changed, such as the controls. How's new enemies? I like them a lot. I think some of their designs are a little too cutesy, but in terms of utility, I think the enemies in this game are very creative. Except for, I don't know how big of a spoiler this is. They have a supersized version of enemies. Like, there'll be like a Wollywog that's like the same as a Wollywog, except it's like huge. And they look exactly the same. They don't have any different AI. They're just really big. But they count as a different enemy in the Piclopedia. It feels a little lazy. It feels like they should have like made it look a little different. Because like for example, like a big Bulborb doesn't look the same as a small Bulborb. Like they're similar, but you can tell they're different models. Whereas the supersized enemies are just an enemy model scaled up. Have you seen the Pikmin short series? Yeah, I like them a lot. They're really funny. They're really charming. Nice camera. To unlock Ochi's upgrades, you basically have to, like, hurt him. Like, you'll do something like this, where, like, you'll send him to electricity, and then the next day, there'll be, like, electricity upgrade for him. Do you enjoy the game so far? Oh, yeah, this game is a lot of fun. This is, probably one of the funnest games I've played in a while. What do you think is the most dangerous hazard in Pikmin 4? Elemental hazard? They're all kind of the same in this one. Maybe poison? Because you don't... Very rarely will you have white Pikmin on you. Actually, you know what? If this counts, the most dangerous hazard in this game is bombs. Bombs are still insanely dangerous. Can you turn off the Captain auto-stopping when you throw in the exact... No, you can't. I wish you could. It annoys me so much. That's one of the things that really bothers me about this game. So, to clarify for anyone who doesn't know. So, in this game, let's just say there something is 10 Pikmin heavy. If you have 20 Pikmin on you, it will only let you throw 10 on that object. They'll also let you throw 10, and then it'll like pause for like 5 seconds, and then it'll let you throw more. And it's really annoying because the reason you would want more Pikmin on an object is because they carry it back faster. But it bottlenecks that a lot, and there's no way to change it. The only audio setting... Okay, I'm actually going to change it right now. Also, I want to clarify this because I had to look this up. This thing right here, actions, control type, normal and quick. I don't know why it doesn't tell you. The thing it changes is if you have normal, it does this, and then you have to press Y again to confirm. Whereas, if you change it to quick, basically the way it works is you hold Y and you flick, which I think is better. But I don't know why it doesn't tell you. But yeah, there's no way to change it capping. And honestly, it feels like an easy solution. The way I would have done it if I worked on this game is when you're throwing Pikmin, at the tip of the arc, it would tell you how many Pikmin you've thrown. So that way, if you want exactly 10, you can throw exactly 10. But bottlenecking the player and making it so they have to wait to throw more than the required amount, I think is kind of annoying. You didn't give the game a chance? What, this game? I like this game. I think this game's really fun. Unless you're talking to someone else in the chat. Do you think this game will get DLC like 3? I hope so. I want to see Purple Pikmin. We could probably get to Purple Pikmin by the end of the stream. They're not too far in. It's most likely to help newer players, but for more experience. But yeah, no, that's probably why they did it, which makes sense. But I think you could have, again, just had an option. All right, what are we doing? I need to break this down. Just simple toggle, yeah. Because if people like that feature, then I don't mind it being in the game. But like for people who are more familiar with the game, then I do think it should be a toggle. Because it is something that does annoy me. How is the game's story? Gameplay or the actual story? Because the actual story is like, it's like whatever. I've never really cared much about Pikmin stories. My problem with the story in this game is that it's really, there's a lot of dialogue and talking, especially at the very beginning of the game. Characters are just like, will not shut the hell up. But in terms of the gameplay, I think this might be the best single player campaign in a Pikmin game. Why are rocks still dummies? They actually aren't as dumb in this game. They did nerf them, though. Alright. What are you doing? Yes, thank you. Are rocks still dummies? No. I don't think they are. They don't roll around as much as they do in 3. Thoughts on the balancing? I was saying this a bit ago. I think Pikmin 4 has the most balanced assortment of Pikmin in any Pikmin game. Opinion on the customizable character? I don't like it very much. I wish there were more options. Because the options, there's not very many options. And the options that are here, I don't think are very good. Hey, Yoshi, go in the water with me. He's like, no! Again, I'm pretty sure this is how you unlock Ochi's upgrades. You have to, like, get him hurt and stuff. This is all talking about. As someone who's reviewed all the new Super Mario Bros. Games, does Super Mario Bros. Wonder trailer tickle your fancy? Oh yeah, that game looks fantastic. I'm really excited for that game. Oh jeez, like stop it. What was your opinion on 3 Pikmin type limit? Ooh, I don't like it. I think it prohibits strategy. Because the game is basically forcing you to play the way it wants you to play it. Alright, we're gonna pull some reds. Oh, before I kill myself, I'm gonna set a hotkey. I would highly recommend doing this if you haven't. If you're playing Pikmin 4, this is something you need to do. Go to your hotkeys, set a hotkey for... Oh, do you have to unlock it? Oh, no way, you have to unlock it. Okay, once you unlock swap, set a hotkey for that. It's a very useful function. It's basically the only way to multitask in this game. Do yellow Pikmin still carry bomb rocks? Pikmin don't carry bomb rocks at all in this game. The bombs are used by you. Well, okay, so Pikmin can technically carry bomb rocks, but they don't throw them, they just bring them to you. If you find a bomb rock, you can throw a Pikmin at it, and they'll grab it, and they'll bring it to you, and then it gets added to your inventory. Oops. What's if games randomly kill tripping you nowadays? I think it's funny. Like, maybe it's my cruel sense of humor, but seeing Oshi be like, no, is really funny to me. Thoughts on glow Pikmin? They're cool. I don't like their design, but in terms of utility, I think they're cool. Oh, the lock-on sucks in this game. Okay, so in Pikmin 3, the way it worked is you had pointer controls. And if there's an object on the screen you want to target it, you press ZR, and it would target it. In this game, it auto-targets things, and if you want to change to another target, you have to press it twice. It feels really clunky. That Pikmin's frozen in the air. Why is lock on a double tap? I don't know. Because, I mean, it's technically automatic. See, like, right here, like, I'm not doing anything. It's just selecting that. But, if I don't want that thing to be selected, you have to double tap. Wait, why aren't you... Wait, why aren't they building the bridge? I should have read what he said. Well, oops. Alright, so... I can't build that bridge for some reason. So, what we can do is get the yellow onion. I guess I'm someone who hasn't played the older games and just the 4 demo, but I didn't have any issues with the controls personally. Yeah, and I do think the people who are going to be the most okay with the controls are going to be people who are not familiar with how the other ones work. But if you play 1, 2, or especially 3, and then go to 4, you're just, the whole time you're just going to be like, why isn't blank, or why doesn't this? Do you think that Pikmin 4 has the worst controls in the series? I want to say yes, but it's hard because, like, there's a lot of factors to consider. Pikmin, because people might want to say Pikmin 1 has the worst controls, but Pikmin 1 I don't think has bad controls. I think Pikmin 1 just has bad AI. Whereas Pikmin 4, the AI is good, but the controls are bad. I played 1, 2, and 3 and got used to force controls immediately. I don't know Proud of you. 'Cause I did not. Again, it's a lot of little things. It's not that you can't... I will say, the beginning area of Pikmin 4, the controls seem fine. But as you get further in the game, you will get more and more annoyed from the controls. I almost guarantee it. If you can beat the entirety of Pikmin 4, 100% the entire game, and never get annoyed at the controls, then I commend you. But I played 20 or 30 hours of this game, and I was getting very irritated at some points. Because it's okay in the first area, because there's not a whole lot going on. You can take your pace. There's not very many things to target. But when the game gets more complicated, you're trying to do things fast, and there's a lot of things to target, it becomes very apparent how much clunkier the controls are in comparison to the other games. And by no means are the controls terrible or anything. It's just... they're... in a game like Pikmin, the controls are the meta. Like, it's Pikmin at its core is an RTS game. And the controls in RTS, that's like the most important thing of an RTS game. So if there's even like a minor thing wrong with them, like, I think it's something that will be noticed. Buttons. I really want the marching noise. Oh yeah, so so the swarm ability. Again, trying to spoil as little as possible. It's in the game, but it's in a certain mode. I don't know if you can unlock it in the main story, which is unfortunate. Is that Pikmin not doing anything? Why are these just all here? Why is that Pikmin just sitting there doing nothing? How long have you been sitting there, bud? I wish I could have done another cave. I probably could have done another cave. My favorite part is when the Fiddlebird sees it. I had no idea what Fiddlebird was until one day I just looked it up. I was like, oh, it's just a meme. Because I thought there was some actual, like, lore thing in Pikmin 4. Look, if the character, his name is actually Fiddlebird. My main issue with the charge is that it turns combat into, do you have 50 plus Pikmin? Yes, the enemy is dead. I guess all the Pikmin games are kind of like that, though. I mean, I think if you have a lot of Pikmin, it should be like that. Because, the inherent setback of playing like that is that if you have 50 Pikmin on you, that is 50 Pikmin that aren't doing a task. So if you want to be multitasking, then, like, you can't have all your Pikmin on you at once. Thank God there's no ominous music over the countdown. Ominous music. What's your favorite enemy in the game? Oh my gosh. Loud ass fucking Windows sound. I guess this isn't that much of a spoiler because they showed it in the trailer. My favorite enemy in the game is a disco spider. He has really funny sound design. Even literally when you kill him, there's air horns. Do you find this the best Pikmin game yet, or do you still need some time to decide? That's a tricky question because I think every Pikmin game... Oh my god, they won't stop talking. Jesus Christ. I think every Pikmin game is the best at one particular thing. Pikmin 1 has the best replayability. Like, I could replay Pikmin 1 at any time. I think that game is immensely replayable. Pikmin 2, I like the story a lot. I like how the longevity, and I think it has the most personality. Pikmin 3 has the best... I do think it has the best controls. And Pikmin 4... what... I don't even know how to articulate this. It feels like an adventure game, which is both a negative and a positive, but it does make the campaign a lot of fun. At least from like a first time playing a playthrough, I think this might have the strongest campaign in the series. Windows error noise is my favorite ending, especially cheering when the card. Yeah, I don't know why for some reason my Windows 10 will just be like, your DPI for your mouse is this right now. It's like, okay, thanks. He's a big dog. He's a big boy. Now that he's big, you can ride him and use him to jump. Groovy. Oh yeah, that's his name. Groovy Long Legs. Yeah. It is unbelievable how much exposition there is in this game. For the most basic stuff, like basically all they said is, Ochi grew. Also, there's a shop. All that, like 2 minutes of talking, that's all that was. After 3 games of no jumping, we can finally use our legs. I'm kind of mixed on the jumping feature. If they were going to add jumping, I feel like the captain should have been able to do it. Because it inhibits how you can multitask. Oh, here it is, thank God. Because if you send Ochi to do something, and then you want to do something somewhere else, if you have to jump, then you just can't do it. And so you and Ochi have to be in the same place. Get that. Where's the pluckaphone? Supposedly it is in this game. I have not seen it yet. To be fair, the excessive dialogue, that is a problem in a lot of Nintendo games. Yes. Yes, I know how to use my backpack. Thank you. Okay, in theory, I think the items are cool. But I think it breaks up the gameplay too much to be like, open your fucking menu. It's like Zelda or something. Like, open your menu, pause the game, select what you need. It's the same way for Spicy Potion. In Spicy Potion in Pikmin 2, it was just like a single button. Whereas this one, like, you have to open your menu and everything. You can set a hotkey, which is what I do. But without hotkeys, it feels a little kind of clunky. Would you stop talking, please? Alright, give this guy some chomping power. Actually, maybe I just want more buffs. Yeah, I probably want more buff first. There it is, the 100 Pikmin upgrade for Ochi. Alright, let's get out of here. So early and so cheap, I know. Thoughts on night mode? I like it a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I wish it was multiplayer. I wish a lot of modes in this game were multiplayer. The only split screen in this game is the versus mode. And the versus mode, I think, is probably the weakest in the series. It's just unfortunate because the co-op in Pikmin 2 and 3 were some of my favorite parts about those games. Let's go. I like how Ochi looks at when you're getting a call. Yes, thank you. Best area in the series? This is an unpopular opinion. I really like the Forest Naval from Pikmin 1. I like it because it feels like there's a lot of ways to approach that level. Is the mission mode still addictive? There is no mission mode. Sorry, spoilers. I mean, there's a Dandori thing in the campaign, but there's no, like, mission mode on the menu. Hate the Forest Naval? Yeah, a lot of people do. I like it a lot. I like the atmosphere. It's really dark and ominous. I like how many alternate routes there are. It feels like every Pikmin is put to good use in that level. Alright, should we do that Dandori thing now? No, I'm gonna do this first. Maybe you unlock challenge mode like in 2. If you do, then it's way later in the game. So again, without trying to be as vague as possible, Pikmin 4 is kind of set up like Pikmin 2, where you do a main quest, and then credits roll, and then there's more to do after the game. And I got to that point in the game. And there's also an extra mode, 2 extra modes I also did and completed. And I put at least 20 or 30 hours in Pikmin 4 already, and if you do unlock the mission mode later, then it's not 20 or 30 hours in. And if that's the case, then it's a little too late, honestly. I'm pretty sure Dandori challenges are the missions. Yes. But you can't access them from the menu. They're just... The Dandori challenges are basically just part of your save file. And they're not 2-player. Unless you want to count the Mario Galaxy pointer thing. I find it funny that cave based around fake enemies doesn't have creeping chrysanthemum. That enemy is in the game. I'm not sure what cave you're referring to, though. No, here we go. This is when you get the swap. Yeah, so the way the game wants you to do the swap is you hold Y, you do this, you select that, and then you go to... Oh, wait, what? Is that not it? Oh, it's this. I could have sworn that's the menu. Either way, I would still recommend setting up a shortcut for it. Where is it? Or swap. There we go. So that way, just D-pad, just swap. That's how it should be, in my opinion. It just feels more natural. It's less clunky. I want a Pikmin game where there's campaign co-op. Yeah, I mean, Pikmin 3 has it. I would say of all the Pikmin games, Pikmin 3 is probably the one I would least care about the co-op. Talking about pirate territory here, but there is a co-op mod for Pikmin 1 and 2. It actually supports up to 4 players for both those games, and it's so much fun. I would say the game that should have had 2-player, it's the most insulting it doesn't have it is Pikmin 2. Not that Pikmin 2... Pikmin 2 is still a good game, in my opinion. But, I think if it would have had co-op, it would have added a lot to it. Because the co-op in Pikmin 2, the missions, is a whole lot of fun. Can I run, please? Pac-Man 4, my favorite Pikmin game. Have you seen the first person mod for 2? The one that Scruffy did? Yeah. If that's the one you're referring to. I don't think he ever released that, did he? I personally just assigned all the shortcuts to the wheel options. Yeah, it's really bizarre that you have to set up shortcuts in this game at all. The menus, the sub-menus, setting up shortcuts, it all feels a little less intuitive than the other Pikmin games. Thoughts on caves? I think they're fun. I've always liked caves, even in 2. My complaint with them in Pikmin 4 is that they're really... Basically, there's no penalty for losing a Pikmin. If I just lost all my Pikmin right now, I can just exit the cave. Well, first of all, I can rewind, but even beyond that, I can exit the cave, pull out 50 more Pikmin of any color, and then go back to the exact sub-level I want to go to. Whereas in Pikmin 2, it was more of a hassle. Like, you had to... If you wanted to reset the cave of different Pikmin, like, you really had to go out your way and, like, spend time out of the day to get back. So there's more of a penalty. There's a first-person mode for GameCube Luigi's Mansion. That sounds like a nightmare. I love that game, but I can't imagine that game first-person. We are officially past the demo now. We've got 1,500 Sparkling. I always find them BS in 2 of all the hazards. Yeah, I think it's... I always thought it was kind of funny, but yeah, I can understand how people get frustrated. Whenever I lost in Pikmin 2, I just closed the game and opened again. Yeah, and I would say in that regard, I'm glad... Okay, so it's called a rewind feature, but in the caves, unless I'm mistaken, it's just a reset feature, so you can reset the cave. And that I think is fine. But being able to rewind like 2 minutes, like back in the overworld, I think is a little OP. Oh wait, what am I doing? Please. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I just take the the wind funnel. I don't know why I can't find the reset option in 2. I don't think there is one. I think you just have to reset the game. Does time not progress in caves? It does, but it doesn't tell you anymore. Or, sorry, yeah, it just doesn't tell you at all. Which if they're going to add time in caves, I'm already kind of mixed on time in caves, but if they're going to add that, then it needs to tell you what time of day it is. Because the problem with adding time in caves is that you don't want to do... So, okay, for the first area, it's not a big deal, because all the first area caves are like 1 or 2 sub-levels. But later in the game, the caves are like 7, 8, even more than that. And the problem with that is that you don't want to do caves until the end of the day, because if you start your day out, and the first thing you do in the day is do like a 10 sub-level cave, that's going to eat up your entire day. And so it just kind of wastes your day, whereas what you could have done instead is just done stuff in the day, and then when it got late, then do the sub-level, so you don't have to worry about time. The issue of it, in my opinion, is that it kind of forces you to play a certain way, because the way it's set up in the later levels in the game, you're only going to be doing 1 cave per level, and even then you're only going to be doing it at the end of the day. The cave time goes until the sunset, so you technically have infinite time. Yes, but that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. because basically, oh my gosh, that fucking Windows noise. So if you spend, let's just say it's the end of the day, right? It's the end of the day. I spend like 3 hours in a cave. It's gonna be sunset when I go out, and it's not. I don't have to worry about it. But if I do that cave in the beginning of the day, by the time I exit the cave, it's still gonna be sunset. But in that regard, I just wasted the day. So because time continues, and by the time you get out, it's just gonna be sunset. You don't want to do caves until the end of the day, except for these first couple of beginning caves that are 1 or 2 levels. Are you enjoying the game so far? Yeah. No, I love. This is a fantastic game. Again, I want to make it clear to anyone watching. As critical as I am being, Pikmin 4 is a very good game, and it's worth the retail price. It's a lot of fun. My concerns and criticisms just come from a place of being a Pikmin fan for ever since I was a kid. Like, I've been playing Pikmin since the GameCube era. So this is a franchise I'm very passionate about. Alright. Okay, we built that bridge. Let's go! What do you think of the Times Square Pikmins? Oh, I thought it was funny. It's just so funny that people were paying for Times Square advertisements and everybody just did Pikmin stuff. Oh wait, he can't swim yet. I almost fucking pushed him in there. Do I have 20 Pikmin? I do not. This is a difference between being critical of a game and trashing on a game. Oh, there is a difference, yeah. And again, I'm fully aware. I'm a very critical person. But I don't want that my critiques come off as like hatred. Because this is a very, very good game. Oh no, it's moss. Pretty sure it was $40 to put something up on Times Square. Was it based on time or like, so $40, what did that equate to? You paid $40 and how much time would you get? I love all the treasures in this game. Yeah, I'm really glad the treasures are back. The fruits in Pikmin 3 are fine, but I like the treasures in Pikmin 2 in this game because they're more fun to find. Because if you know from the start of the game that you're just going to be finding fruit, then you already know what to expect. But whereas like a treasure, that could be anything. And it's especially funny because of the names. I don't know if it tells you the names in this game until you look at it later. But the names in 2, at least, it's one of my favorite parts of the game. One that sticks out in my mind is the glove being called the 5-man knapsack. Hi, Sock, I'm back. Are you playing spoilery content? No, I'm still technically doing demo stuff. It tells you after the end of the day, yeah. I miss when it told you like right when you got it. Because you kind of got to take each one in, whereas like it just loads you with all of them all at once. $40 for 15 seconds. Oh, that was it? That's like, yeah, that is a good deal. So it makes sense that so many people did Pikmin stuff. Here, I can't look at the chat right now because I'm doing this. But if somebody asked, do Pikmin keep working when you leave a cave? No. So when you leave a cave, any Pikmin, even if they weren't with you, they exit the cave. So this is also the 2-player offering, this mode. It's fine for this, but for In comparison to Bingo Battle, I think it's a downgrade. Ochi, up. Here we go. Ochi, Ochi, go on it. Ochi! Oh my gosh. I swear the button just won't respond sometimes. Can I stop them? No. That's unfortunate. Right there. The Pikmin has always been weird multiplayer. Oh, yeah. So it's been different for each game. I think the multiplayer in Pikmin 3 is really good. The Bingo Battle, me and my roommates play that all the time. And even Pikmin 2, like Pikmin 2's versus mode, not as good as Pikmin 3, but it's still very good. This mode, my problem with it is that, again, for the campaign, it's fine. But when you're playing against another player, especially if you're kind of evenly matched, it kind of just, it feels kind of mindless. There's not a whole lot of strategy. I liked how in Bingo Battle in Pikmin 3, if you could kind of tell who's winning, if, like, for example, if, like, the person you're playing against is, like, one away from a bingo, you could be like, oh, shit, they need an apple to win, and then go out of your way to make sure you get the apple before them, so that way they can't complete their bingo. And just little things like that, they added a lot of strategy. None of that exists in this version. I mean, there's the point items, yeah, but they don't matter as that much because they pop up so fast and they're changing all the time that when they pop up, you're probably already bringing back the item that's on the middle. Whereas in Bingo Battle, there's usually only one thing. So if there's like apple on the bingo board, there's usually only like that one apple. So you know exactly where to go and where to stop it. Dude, it's the Pikmin now or never cover. I'm mixed on the lack of treasure cutscenes because I like knowing the treasure names, but yeah. So I don't. I think the middle ground would have been anytime you bring a treasure back, it tells you the name, but there isn't a cutscene like there is in 2. Because the cutscenes in 2 are fun, but they do eat up a lot of time. Because I believe, unless I'm wrong, when you bring back a treasure in Pikmin 4, it just tells you what set it's a part of and not the actual name. How much sparklium do you have? Over 1,500. So once I end the day, I will be doing the second area of the game. So after that, we're going to be past the demo. Oh, all this reset? That's annoying. Here. Oops. And then I might leave. I mean, there's not too many there's not that much story stuff until later. But if you don't even want to see the second area, I mean, they technically even already showed the second area. I think in the trailers, they've showed basically every area of the game. So, without even knowing it, you've probably already seen the spoilers you're trying to get away from. Do you think we'll have to wait another 10 or 5 years for another Pikmin? It depends on how this game does. I hope this game does well. Because if it doesn't do well, then yes, that is very likely. Alright. I really don't want to remember Hey Pikmin. I have problems sleeping at night because of it. Oh, Hey Pikmin. I don't, what were they thinking when they made that game? It wasn't even like a terrible game. It's just like, why was this made? Oh wait, I need there's a treasure up here, but I need Ochi for it. Wait, can I call Ochi here? Oh, you can't call him here yet? That sucks. Oh, he's already coming to me. That's good. In that case, I think Miyamoto wanted to boost popularity by making a 2D platformer. Yeah, that might be it. If it still doesn't do well with all Time Squares ads and all that, then we've officially failed as a society. Yeah, I'd agree. We might have already failed. I was telling this story at the beginning of the stream. So I went to pick up the game today. And I went, first of all, both Walmart and Target did not have it. And second of all, neither of the associates at either store even knew what I was saying. I was like, oh, do you have a Pikmin 4? And they're like, oh, what? I was like, can you see if you have Pikmin 4 in the back? They're like, would you say Pikmin? I was like, no, Pikmin with a P. So a lot people still clearly do not know about this franchise at all. Pikmin 269. Oh, I should have held on to some Pikmin. Oh, that's unfortunate. Actually, hold up. Ochi, you grab that. Loving this, but the only thing that will probably bug me forever is the inability to disable auto lock. Yes, it's there's a few things. So auto lock is very annoying. Also, the whole locking, putting a cap on how many Pikmin you can throw on something. Like if something is like 5 Pikmin heavy, you only throw 5 Pikmin on it, and it makes you wait for a couple of seconds before you go hold more. That it bothers me so much. It's a great game, but there's like a lot of little control things that I think get in the way. Let's see, what haven't I done? I still need to build that bridge. Oh, here you go. Turn that. Auto lock is just help for me because it always locks on to make it easier. It's good for the first couple of areas. Later in the game, auto lock on is a nightmare. And also, I don't think there's anything wrong with the lock-on in Pikmin 3. I think the Pikmin 3 lock-on was fine. Because Pikmin 3 had a pointer controls, and then if you want to lock onto something, you just press ZR, and it would lock onto something. It's really annoying in this game, too, because if you'll auto-target something, like right here, like I wanted to like throw out all the enemies, but it was like, it's weird. So basically, if you're targeting something, and you want to target something else, you have to double-tap ZR. Because you tap it once to fully lock on, and then you tap it again to switch targets. And so if there's like 10 or more targets in one area, which I can say does happen a lot later in the game, you're just mashing the ZR button as you mash A. Yeah, it seems to be like the best strategy. No blues? Oh. I mean, I guess you could technically get blues right now if I wanted to grind ice Pikmin, but I'll just wait. Deluxe's lock-on worked, but there was sorry. Deluxe's lock-on worked, but it also trivialized a bunch of enemies, which 4 seems to have adjusted to some degree. I actually think, if anything, 4 actually makes it easier. It trivializes enemies even more. Like these bugs I'm bringing back right now. And even with the lock-on in Pikmin 3, it was hard to squash them because the lock-on wasn't perfect. Whereas this one, like, it will always perfectly center the Pikmin onto their body, and you will squash them, like, every single time. Speaking of blues, one of my Discord friends said that blue is the best. In this game, he said that? Oh, sorry. Does that make the blue... Sorry. Oh, just blue is the best in general? Like, not even related to Pikmin, just blue as a color? I mean, I like the color blue too, but I mean... Dwarf, yeah. Dwarf Bulborbs were trivial in both Pikmin 3 and this game. There's like an item over here. There it is. I mean, dwarves have kind of always been like that. Not really, though. So you can always squash dwarves in every Pikmin game. But it's much harder to do in Pikmin 1 and 2. Like, you had to really, like, target it on. Whereas this game, it just does it for you. Like, look, I'm squashing all these guys. Like, it's just immediately. The very first Pikmin I'm throwing is squashing them. I can see the challenge ramping up later, even as a second area, not super hard. Okay, so I'm trying not to spoil anything, but I will say, I have played about 20 or 30 hours of this game, so I'm very familiar with what's in the game. The game at some points is actually even harder than 2. It's very later in the game, but there is a genuine challenge in this game. But it's like, it's post-game stuff. Again, without spoiling as low as possible, basically there's once you beat a certain mode, you unlock a new mode that's like 10 Dandorian challenges, and they're all insanely hard. Like, I was like restarting all of them like multiple times, and even when I did beat them, I got like bronze on them. And this is coming from someone who's platinumed everything on Pikmin 3. If you get all the Sparklium, can you come back to your save file post-game and play the GBA E-Reader Pikmin game? I wish. I will say, for the things in this game later on that are really challenging, I was getting really frustrated. I like the challenge. I like that it was challenging. But I was getting really frustrated with the controls. I had my friend watching me, and Fish Vince, in fact. He was a witness to me like raging. Because all the auto lock on, not being able to throw as many Pikmin as you want on a certain thing, all that just seems that, all those things, they kind of seem like minor inconveniences now, but later on, they really, it's like, it gets really bad. I think the worst thing is just, like, the auto lock-on, though. Because, if there's... Later in the game, a lot of them, like, the later missions, they will have tons of enemies in just one small area. And only being able to, like, target one at a time, unless you're, like, mashing R2, it's not ideal. I hate the Pikmin 3 Deluxe controls, really. There's a few things I don't like about the Pikmin 3 Deluxe controls, but I actually thought that game controlled really well. Just give us toggle auto lock on and limit. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing. If people like this, then, like, fair enough. But there needs to be more options. If there were better control options, this, without a doubt, in my opinion, would be the best Pikmin game. But the limited control options make this game really frustrating to play at points. And again, like, early on, it doesn't seem so bad. But once you get to the, like, the later levels, it gets really annoying. You shouldn't have to mod it. Yeah, I know. I agree. Even the control options they do let you do are really bizarre. Like, the fact that you have to, like, set hotkeys to have an experience that doesn't seem as clunky, I think is really bizarre for a Pikmin game. Where's Oshi? Oh. If I could use the SNES mouse, this game would be great. I don't know if people count this as a spoiler, but the Super Nintendo mouse is actually an item in this game. Oh, by the way, are the blue Pikmin actually good in this game? Yes and no. I've been asked this like 3 times already. So, here they have not been buffed. And Ochi can do every single thing a blue Pikmin can do. Ochi can swim underwater, he can attack enemies underwater, and he gets really strong later. Like, he's stronger than any Pikmin in the game. And if there's, like, something that's, like, 100 Pikmin heavy, like, at the very bottom of the water, he can still just grab it. So, there's nothing a blue Pikmin can do that Ochi can't do. But the reason blue Pikmin seem better in this game is because if you want to multitask, you're going to want to use blue Pikmin. So, it's not ideal, but it's something. Because there are a lot of things underwater, and Ochi's only one dog. So if there's like a bunch of little things you want to grab underwater, that's when you're going to want blue Pikmin. That being said, it kind of puts this game in a Pikmin 1 situation where blues seem good because there's just a lot of stuff in the water. And it's more about the world itself and less about the blue Pikmin actually being good, I guess. Blue's still useless? I mean, like I said, if you're someone who plays Pikmin and you don't really multitask, then blues are going to be pretty useless to you. But if you like doing multiple things at once to the best of your ability, then you will be using blues. I'm going to be adding on to my tier list, and I would just say, as of right now, I would say blues are high C. Whereas Pikmin 4, I put blues at D. Does Ochi get the pup drive by casting castaways? Yeah, you get pup drive by saving castaways. Low-level Ochi runs might be interesting. Oh yeah, there's gonna be so many different ways to play this game. I'm getting this for my brother for his birthday because it's in like 2 days. Oh, nice. This will be a good gift. If only there was co-op, you could play with your brother. Honestly, if this game had co-op, especially if it had co-op online, I would be willing to overlook a lot of the control issues, because that would be huge. But since it's single player, I'm a bit more critical. Co-op is so bad. Well, there is no co-op in this game. It's just the versus. Unless you're talking about the Mario Galaxy pointer thing. What tier is Ice in? I'd say either low S or high A. Ice are really good. I think they're the best pick in this game. Freezing enemies is just like it's just too good. It will insta-kill flying enemies. If you freeze a flying enemy and then they fall, they'll immediately die. Let's see. So the moment Nintendo added online multiplayer to Mario 3D World, they set themselves up for this criticism. It's not even that, I don't think. It's just Nintendo is just behind the curve in a lot of ways. Like every big game has online, except for Nintendo games. Oh, I should have. Oops. Oh wait. Okay, they can reach it. Thank God. What tier is Rock in? They're worse than they were in 3. I would say... even though they're worse than they are in 3, being impervious to squash damage, they're also impervious to spikes. That's really good. Where'd I put them in my other tier list? A? High A? I'd say they're low A in this game. Low A or top of B. Oh, I never brought that back. Oops. Did I do this? I didn't. I decided I don't need any of this. Come back. Hell, I'd even see something like a parsec option. Yeah, I know. Me and my friend were doing Oh wait, how many Pikmin do you need for that? 20? Where are my other Pikmin? Wait, so I have 17. There's 20 on this. What? Wait, where are my other Pikmin? Oh, I never pull. Oh, I don't even have enough ice. Here, we're just gonna... Before the day ends, I want to make sure I do that thing. Don't end. God damn it. Now it's not gonna let me go in, huh? What if Pikmin was open world? I thought this game was going to be open world. When Nintendo was first showing it off, it looked like it was open world to me. Okay, you can't, thank God. No! This makes no sense, because these caves don't have time. It's only the normal caves. That's obnoxious. Well, that's unfortunate. Glad you can actually play the multiplayer at all against the CPU, which wasn't a thing, but come on, Nintendo, it's too hard to find someone who's both both into and decent at Pikmin. Yeah, I think, luckily for me, my roommate really likes Pikmin, and he's also very good at, like, we're pretty evenly matched in, like, the Mingo battles. But yeah, it's really frustrating. Yeah, the thing I was gonna say is, in Pikmin 1 and 2, there are multiplayer mods that support up to 4 players. Oh my gosh, fucking Windows. And me and my friend were playing that online. They're so much fun, even with lag, because he has really bad internet. Because I was playing with like a second, maybe 2 seconds of lag. Even with that lag, it was so much fun. Pikmin multiplayer is just fantastic, and if this game was co-op, that would be huge. If this game had online co-op, I'd be like, just ignore everything I'm saying, just buy this game right now. Like, honestly. Does time pass while in Dandori Caves? No. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't. 80% sure. Just got in. Do my blue boys have a buff? No. They do not. Sorry. There is more water in this game, and there is more reasons to use them, but they're exactly the same as they were in Pikmin 3. Like, online RTS has been a major thing forever. Yeah, no, it has. I mean, that's kind of, when I think of RTS, I think of online. Not saying Pikmin would be super competitive, but just do it and say, oh, yeah. Miyamoto said it's because, like, I think he got asked in an interview, and he's like, oh, there's too many Pikmin, it'd be, like, it wouldn't work. But if RTS games, with their hundreds of units, can get it to work, then I don't think that's a good excuse. Didn't this game bring back poison? Yes, it did. As a very, this is like a very nitpicky thing. Poison in this game is blue, which I don't like because it looks too much like ice. Whereas poison in Pikmin 2 was like purple, which I thought was fine. It was like a dark red. So far, my only issue is that there are treasures that are completely buried. Yeah, it's not as... In Pikmin 2, the maps were more condensed. In Whites, if they touch even if you like weren't swarming them or throwing them, if they touch anything that was buried, they immediately start digging. They don't do that. No Pikmin do that in this game. So it's harder to find buried treasure. It feels less intuitive. Red Bog? Yeah. So red Pikmin are... They actually technically buffed them. They are the same as they were in the other games, basically. But... in Pikmin 4, there is these like fire pine cone things that only red Pikmin could pick up, and you need to pick them up and throw them at like hay walls. And Ochi invalidates a lot of Pikmin, but even Ochi can't grab the fire pine cones like reds can. So you absolutely need reds in this game. Whereas Ochi, you can upgrade Ochi to even attack enemies in the air. Enemy roster seems better than Pikmin 3. Yes, it's considerably better. It's big, first of all. And most of the enemies from 1, 2, and 3 are in this game. What do I want? Give me that. Yeah. So, any ideas for Pikmin 5? Oh, I'll probably save it for a video. I also want to 100% this game first before I say anything. One enemy from 2 got a full redesign. Again, I don't want to spoil anything, but there are a lot of enemies from 2 that return in this game. There's even enemies in 1 that return that you wouldn't expect. Like, I don't think this is too much of a spoiler. The clam enemies from the first area, Pikmin 1, are in this game. Which I was not expecting. What do I want? Heal, command. Go here. Oh yeah, I need these. Oh, those are so expensive. I want those though. For now, I'll just do this. Are Bulbmin back? Sorry, but Bulbmin are not back. It breaks my heart. No, not the Bulbmin. I know, right? Bulbmin probably would have been shown off in the trailer. Yeah. That being said, you can use the ghost Pikmin in the caves. It's really weird how it works. So you do the night missions, and that will give you ghost Pikmin, and it's part of your inventory. So you pull out Pikmin out of your inventory, so you can exceed 100 Pikmin, technically. It's really bizarre. Let's go! Alright, we are officially out of demo territory. Are purples still incredibly nerfed? No, purple's actually pretty good in this game. I think they found a perfect balance for purples. Because they're not, like, super, super busted like they were in 2. But they're not just terrible like they were in 3. So, in this game, they, obviously they still count as 10 Pikmin. And then they can't with if there's a puffy blowhog, they can't be pushed around. They also, if you throw a single purple on a puffy blowhog, they'll immediately fall to the ground. Also, if there's a bunch of tiny little enemies in a small radius and you throw a purple Pikmin, it will like either stun or kill those enemies. Their stun on bigger enemies, I think, has been removed, but they're still like they're pretty decent. How does this game handle bosses? They're good. I literally like the bosses in this game. There's a the one they showed in the trailer, the disco, the groovy long legs. That's just such a fun boss. It's it's so fun. It seems very un-Nintendo. When you kill it, there's like air horns and everything. But most of the bosses in this game are really fun. I don't like how there's a rewind feature, because if there's a boss in the overworld, it kind of like, it's like, oh no, I lost 5 Pikmin, let me just rewind. But other than that, I think the bosses are really good. The Groovy Long Legs has Plock music. It kind of does sound like Plock music, unironically. Alright. I don't know why it's telling me to bring out. I'm pretty sure I need reds. Got him. Are the main boss from 3 and 4? No. I don't think so. Unless it's like way later and I just didn't see it. Have you beaten the game yet? Technically, so this game is kind of laid out like Pikmin 2. So Pikmin 2, you have a debt, and then you pay the debt, and then the credits roll, and then there's basically a new area and more of the game after you the credits roll. Pikmin 4 is very similar. I won't spoil exactly what happens, but it's set up in a very similar way. You get purple Pikmin Onion at the end? Yes. I won't say where exactly you get everything, but every color Pikmin has an onion that can be found at some point. I should probably play the demo of this game. I literally know nothing about it, and I'm just asking questions. You're fine. Don't worry. I don't mind answering questions. Oh, no, I don't mind answering questions. Sorry. Still. I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. I woke up at 4 in the morning today because I had to drive my friend to the airport, so I'm a little tired. And I will use that as my excuse for being extremely stupid. Do you still think blues are the worst type? In this game? It's hard to say. They're still not great, but I would say, I don't know, I'm trying to think what the worst type in this game is. Because if it's not blues, it's the whites. Whites are still not very... There is poison, so whites have that going for that. But whites are still very weak, and they're not very fast. Honestly, make whites extremely fast. Have them be the standard Pikmin strength, and I think they'd be fine. I don't understand why they made whites weaker. Because it's not like whites would be busted with, like, normal attack strength. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Are there any new enemies you don't like? There's a few designs I think are kind of dumb. but I would say in terms of mechanics, this game introduces a lot of like good, interesting ideas. All right. Oh, there's a cave right there. I should build that bridge first. What does the onion do? If you don't have that color yet, it lets you grow that color. If you do have that color, then it just gives you 20 Pikmin. Which is not very good. I mean, that's like nothing. Is that bridge done yet? That bridge is still not done. Alright, we're going over here. What's your favorite Ochi feature upgrade? I don't know. I guess all the swimming stuff. It kind of does invalidate Blues though. You can upgrade a feature later so he can like find all the Pikmin on the map for you and bring them to you, which I like. Not sure yet if the 3 Pikmin type limit really adds anything. I don't like the limit. It doesn't. In the beginning of the game, the 3 limit doesn't seem so bad, but later in the game, when you enter a new area, you want more than 3 types. And it's really annoying. It's weird, too, because you can technically have an infinite number of types in the caves. Because you go into the cave with 3 Pikmin, but you can still find other colors. And you can have ghost Pikmin. So you can have, like, 6 or 7 Pikmin in a cave, potentially. Alright, you stay right there. No. Stay? Here. Fine. I'll stay. Oh, that bridge is done. Okay, thank God. Here, once they finish this bridge, I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm gonna take a while. It doesn't seem to balance things much. No, I don't think it does. And my issue is that, it removes decisions from the player. Because I don't think having a bunch of Pikmin of every... Like, having a bunch of types out, I don't think that would be busted. Because, like, think about it. Like, if you have, like, all 8 types out, then you're only going to have, like, 10 Pikmin of each type. And, like, 10 Pikmin of any type is not that good. So, I don't think... it just seems like a weird decision. Is this bridge done yet? Almost. That'll be an easy mod for sure. Yeah. Do you find Louis entertaining? Yes. I think Louis is really funny. One of my favorite characters. Which one of these is a... Oh, it's you. I see you with the eye. Boom. Alright, let's go. My hope for this game is that purples and wings are found in mid or late game. Okay, so purples are actually found pretty early. Not early, but like, I think you can find them in a cave in this area, actually. Wings are found a bit later. But you do find every type before the halfway point of the game. Again, this game is laid out like Pikmin 2, where again in Pikmin 2 you pay off the debt and then credits roll, and then there's more stuff to do after that you pay off the debt. Pikmin 4 is the same way. And let's just say if Pikmin 4 was Pikmin 2, then you find every type before you pay off the debt. Oh, what the fuck? If they really insisted on a lot of these weird changes, at least a New Game Plus that opens more options. Yes, I hope... I still don't know if there's a New Game Plus. I don't think there's going to be, but if there is one, that would be fantastic. I'm really hoping there's a New Game Plus for like a difficulty option. But I guess we'll find out. Oh, hi, Oliver. What's up? Stop! I don't want that to be targeted. It'd be nice, but I doubt there is one. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I like how fast you can throw Pikmin in this game. It's one of my favorite things about... There's a few control things I don't like, but that is one of the control things I really do like. You can throw Pikmin really fast in Pikmin 1, but you have to use a C-stick, and this one you just press A. I feel like some of these changes into controls and type limits were done just for newcomers, but it also hurts a game a little in the long run for both types of players. Yeah, I'd say that's probably accurate. Also, like I was saying again, like, look, I have one Pikmin, I could perfectly squash these guys every time. Oh, I was gonna get that guy, but that dog just killed him. I mean, small bulborbs are always pretty easy, but now they're really easy. What am I doing? I have a charge. Why is not Olmer helping you? Yeah, I know the AI... Early on, the AI is pretty bad. This is not very good. I love how when you freeze something in the air, the second it falls, it just immediately dies. It's so satisfying. Are you murdering a dog? You can actually, if you make the dog's health go all the way back to 0, they just respawn. It's kind of unfortunate. I wish this game took advantage of the Pikmin, of the macro style like Pikmin 3 did. I'm assuming by macro style you just mean like the strategy RTS elements, in which case I would agree. The way I've been describing Pikmin 4 is that it's more of like an art adventure game than it is an RTS, which is not a bad thing, but it is different, and it's going to appeal to different types of players. I prefer the RTS stuff personally. That's fine. Actually, wait, I needed fire. Yeah, whatever. It's like Pikmin 2 at its core. Yeah. This game is very similar to Pikmin 2. I love how caves have the same entrance and exit jingles that they did too. Yeah. I think the limit adds to it because you have to decide what Pikmin to bring and what you can't bring every type. I actually would argue the opposite because if you can bring every type, then you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Because obviously Pikmin are good in numbers. Like blue Pikmin, for example. As much as I shit on them. Like 10 blue Pikmin, it's like, what are you going to do with 10 blue Pikmin? 10 blue Pikmin suck. If you have blue Pikmin, you're going to want a lot of blue Pikmin. So if they're going to add restrictions to how many types you can have, like, I don't know, I feel like if a player had, like, 7 or 8 types at once, then they're only hindering themselves. But it should be the player's decision to make that choice. Oh my god, Ochi, you're not very good. I forgot that, like, about upgrades. Later in the game, Ochi is so busted that, like, you can just send him any enemy and he'll just immediately kill it. Wait, what the? Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, if anyone's been in the stream for a long time. If you want to target multiple things, you have to, like, mash the R2 button instead of, like, Pikmin 3 or any of the games, really, where you could just move your cursor all over the place. It's not the worst thing in the world early on, but later it becomes a little frustrating. And again, I don't want to, like... I want to reiterate, I don't want to, like, sound like I'm saying it's like the worst game ever. This is a fantastic game. This is a very, very good game. And the criticisms are not me hating the game. These are just things I think would make the game a lot better if they were adjusted. But the game as is still very good, and it's definitely worth the money. Alright. Game's still great, but just weird oversights, yeah. Do Pikmin 2 and 3 get retconned? Yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't know where this fits in the timeline. It's really weird, because, it acts as if this is the first time Oliver's been to the planet, and the events of Pikmin 2 are ignored, so I don't know. I couldn't answer that question. Oh, I should have killed this first. Oops. Here, can I go here? Oh, I don't have go here yet? That's annoying. I don't really consider it a retcon. It's more of an alternate timeline. Is that what it is? I wouldn't know either way. I would say and argue if the game is called Pikmin 4, an alternate timeline basically is a retcon. Otherwise, just like rebrand this as something else, like not a numbered entry. Because it being numbered gives the impression that it's a continuation in the series when it's not. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back up there. Actually, wait for Ochi. What old Nintendo game franchise would you like to see return on Switch? Ice Climbers. It's a weird choice, but unironically, Ice Climbers. Yeah, I'm going to... Okay, that's already right. Alright. I'm honestly surprised they didn't release this on the next home console. Yeah, I mean, this makes sense, right? Because like the last console was on Wii U, so this is the next one. It's on the Switch, and it's been 10 years, so I'm glad, honestly. I thought you would say Wario Land or F-Zero. Oh, those two. I was thinking more obscure because the thing is, like F-Zero and Wario Land, the odds of those coming back is not zero. Why didn't it let me charge? Alright, what are we doing? I should go in a cave before the day ends. Mother 3 should come back? Yeah. I would love the Mother series in general come back. That being said, Mother is a franchise that, it gets a lot of love from the community. So there's always a lot of, like, Mother fan games out there. Have you heard of the Times Square incident? Oh, with Pikmin 4 stuff? Yes. I thought it was hilarious. Alright. I'm gonna wait for these Pikmin to carry back. Actually, that's gonna take too long. How is the game so far? I love this game. I've played a lot more of it than it seems. I'm on other save file. I'm about like 20 or 30 hours in, and I still haven't beat the game. It's a big, big game. So if you even like remotely like Pikmin, I would 100% recommend this game. I do apologize, I'm not, like, saying too much. It's hard to multitask with Pikmin, or, you know, read chat and also play the game. I might have to get Vincent back in here. Good old Fish Vince. Alright, let's go. The only Mother game I played is Mother 3, and damn, that game is hard in late game. I don't remember it being too hard. It's been a long time, though. I actually thought Mother 1 was a lot more brutal. All three Mother games have their charm. 3 is the best of, though. I'm starting to cry thinking of Mother 3. Yeah, story is very good. I would say the story of Mother 3 is probably my favorite story in any game, like, ever. I think it's that good. Nope. Oh my gosh. I'm messing up all over the place. Bomberman should be a Smash fighter. I know, right? I don't know why he's not. I can't believe Ultimate added so many characters. Bomberman was not one of them. It makes me so upset. But hey, we got fucking like 10 Fire Emblem characters. So that's good. It's funny. So Ultimate is categorized in terms of what Smash game added them. And if you look at the roster of Ultimate, like next time you play, just look at it. Literally the top of the roster, it's all like cartoony fun characters. And the more and more down you go, the more anime characters there are. Barman can't be in it, silly. They just had to add Sora. I actually don't mind Sora, honestly. If they're gonna add an anime character, Sora's not a bad pick. Why are there so many Fire Emblem characters? I don't even have any hate against Fire Emblem. It's like, but just, how many Fire Emblem characters are in the game? Like, 8 or 9? There's almost as many Fire Emblem characters in that game as there are Mario characters. And Mario's like the face of Nintendo. I would say it's unproportional how many Fire Emblem characters there are. Because for having 8 or 9 characters in Smash, Fire Emblem is not that big of a series. And again, that's saying nothing against the series. They're fine games. It's just weird that, like, if you think any other Nintendo game besides Mario should have that many characters, you'd think it'd be Zelda. In fact, the lack of Zelda characters is actually... it's pretty surprising. Where's Oshi? What are you doing? Steve is the best anime sword fighter, and I will fight everyone who disagrees. You know, I guess Steve is a sword fighter, huh? Actually, before you drag that guy back, destroy this for me. Zelda roster and Smash baffles me. Yeah, because like it's what you have: Zelda, Link, and Ganondorf. That is it. You have different versions of Zelda and different versions of Link, but those are the 3 characters in that from Zelda in that game. No Mimna, no Skull Kid. Shit. Fire Emblem's representation in Smash is fine since every game in the series tells its own story separate from the others. Wait, what? I'm not sure I understand your reasoning. Kirby also has a low amount of reps. Oh yeah, Waddle, dude, Waddle Spear, Waddle Do, or Waddle Dee, whatever. The fact that he's not a character is pretty surprising. What do you... oh, he's dragging him back still. The different incarnations of Link don't represent their respective games that well. Yeah, I'd agree. You'd hope they'd be a bit more different, but they're all basically the same. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, so purples are still very good for these guys. You throw like one purple, they all die. Smash should add King DDD from the anime I love that's like my favorite version of DDD, like by far. It's so funny. On the topic of games lacking characters, how did Mario Kart 8 get no other Donkey Kong characters? Oh, I know. I mean, there's still 2 more. Crossing fingers for Funky. But, yeah, it's pretty... at the very least, I would hope they add Diddy. Speaking of which, that's a good question. What are your guys' predictions for the last 2 slots in Mario Kart 8's DLC? Diddy Kong and Pauline. Yeah, I'd be pretty okay with that. Oh my god, it's a Game Boy Micro. Dude, I love the Micro. I had one in college and somebody stole it from me. Very sad day. Pauline and Diddy are a lock, to be honest. Has it been confirmed what they're going to be already? I'd rather have Funky, but Diddy not being in is weird. Yeah, no, I'd agree with that. Because I would rather play as Funky, but the game should already have Diddy. Like, totally. I'd really hope the common sense to add at least Diddy Kong, because Kong is not enough. Yeah. It is very bizarre. The roster for 8 is very lopsided. The DLC is surprisingly, even with just the picks they've already added, are making it a little more diverse. But especially when 8 first came out, like I think a third of the characters were the Koopa kids. It's kind of silly. Okay. All right. This is a big cave. I want Nabbit and King Bomb. Oh, dude, Nabbit would be my pick if I was able to choose. All right, so that's the last treasure. Can we get Double Dash 2? King Bomb in the 2 hands from the Mario 6? That would be so funny as a duo. Just 2 giant hands as a racer. Mario Kart Triple Dash. It's just like a weird like Wiggler kart with like 3 segments, so you got 3 drivers. That'd be insane. It'd be like driving a train at that point. Yeah, Mario Kart 8 had so many weird choices. The Koopalings, more babies. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah, 5 babies is too many babies. 4 babies was too many babies. Why are there 5 babies? Like, Baby Daisy wasn't already a thing, but Baby Rosalina? Is there, like, in Japan, do they just, like, really like their babies or something? Like, what's going on? Not to mention the DLC of Cat Peach and Tanuki Mario. I know, those should just be, when you select Peach or Mario, those should just be skins. Like, straight up. In fact, there's actually a lot of Mario and Peach skins in Tour. They should add those to 8. That'd be great. They need to bring back Baby Wario. Oh, from Yoshi's Island 2 or DS. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, if they're going to add baby characters, Baby Wario is an actual baby, so is Baby Donkey Kong. It's a character that actually exists. Alright, I think that's everything. If we're going to have Baby Wario, then we're going to have Baby Donkey Kong and Baby Bowser. Wait. Does Mario Kart 8 not have Baby Bowser? Or Bowser Jr., whatever he's called? The viruses from Dr. Mario. Wario should have his biker costume as alternate skin. Oh, that'd be sick. That would be cool. That makes sense, too, because it's a racing game. It has Junior? Okay. Alrighty. Wait, where are these two yellows? Oh. Oh, for the Dans, I need a... Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? It's imperative that I got that down for the Dan did. Thank God. Alright. Oh, one thing that kind of, is very nitpicky. But, certain areas, like this area I'm in right now, you can only reach if you exit a cave. And so, if you want to go back to this area, you have to, even if you've already been here, you have to re-enter the cave and then go to the exit. There's no just option to be like, go to cave exit, which is unfortunate. Actually, I would want a baby Dreambird. Add Bulborb to the booster pass. You know, what was it? Crash Team Racing. They added so many funny characters. The crate. The box crate is a racer. What? Yeah. That was really funny. Fate Crash is a racer. That whole list. Oh, you know what's funny? So Crash Team Racing, they added a character from, what was it, called Crash Bash for PS1. And he looked terrible. He looked so bad. And everybody who like gave him shit for it. They're like, this character, you remade him and he looks bad. And so they added a new character to the roster that was just the same character, but his name was fixed version of the character. It's so fun. I forgot the name. It's like a mouse character or something, I think. Baby Monte Mole, yeah, that's what I want. Oh my, dude, the windows ding ding ding. I'm so glad the same end of the day song has been in every Pikmin game. I love it too. I think it's a bit, it feels a bit like a lesser in this version. I miss the in Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 how you'd blast off and then like there's the log. I really miss that. I don't think it's as cool just going back to the base. That's a very minor critique though. Idols are... Oh, that's a very good one. Pac-Man should be in Mario Kart? Yeah, I mean, he is in the arcade one. Also, wish Mario Kart would adopt the driver style system from CTR where you can play whoever you want with any stats. Oh, yeah, so that was added later, because that wasn't at launch, but I do really like that. Because, yeah, I agree, because sometimes you just want to be the character you want to be, but sometimes you don't want to be certain characters if they just, their stats suck. Okay, but the real question, where's Mario Picross 3? I mean, where's Mario Picross 2? I mean, there's technically 2 of them, but they're not numbered. Oh my gosh, these guys talk so much. The Piccolopedia. Wait, is Dalmo a guy? Yeah. I know, I thought he was a girl the first time I saw him too. One thing that bothers me about all the captains you save is that they're all just using the character customization options. So there's really not... None of them really feel that unique. They all kind of feel the same. No one actually cares about the mechanical balance that much if everyone generally goes for the same style, so let us just choose our look. Yeah, no, I'd agree. Ooh, doggy paddle. What's his... Yeah, this is probably the best one. I probably want that. Yeah, that's probably what I want right now. Speaking of Picross, I think Picross 3D Round 2 is not super underrated. I've never even played that. Do anyone remember the Pokemon Picross for the 3D, where they like tried to nickel and dime you every like 5 seconds? The way we don't get lobbies of Waluigi Wiggler. Granted, that's no longer a thing. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I was really surprised there was a balance update, I guess, if you want to call it that, in the newest Mario Kart DLC. The captains seem to be less interesting in this game, if you come think of it. They aren't just glorified tutorials now, as opposed to 3, where they at least had their own personality. Yeah. That would be my critique as well. Even the main captains you save, I don't think are particularly memorable. Like Shepard, for example. Alright, I need Ice Pikmin. And then I need Fire Pikmin over here. Where's the... There's like a torch thing somewhere. I'm just gonna pull it reds. Shepard's okay. I kind of like her journal entries. I have to look into them. I don't like, I think I might have read like one, but... Alright, so... Oh, I still have... When do you get the go here function? Not having go here is... That's a huge deal. Because not having go here means you can't multitask. Alright, well, in that case... We'll go over here. Captain Syrup from Mario Kart 8. That'd be a really interesting inclusion. What the... I love how this game looks. I think this game looks so great. This is the first in-house game by Nintendo to use Unreal Engine. Yoshi's Crafted World also used Unreal Engine, but that was not made by Nintendo. Let's see. Oh, I need to build this bridge. You're still going? Yep. Did you want me to stop? Oh, I didn't fight this guy yet. Oops. We're just gonna throw a bomb at him and call it a day. Got him. Oh, you're 10? Of course, I'm not surprised you can stream that long without a restroom break. Oh. It hasn't been too long. It's been like, what? Oh, 3 hours. I guess it's been longer than I thought, actually. No, I'm all good. I streamed for 6 hours when I was doing Pikmin 1 because I played the Wii version and the GameCube version on one stream. Did you eat? Kind of. I had like I woke up pretty late, so I had a protein bar before I started streaming, but that was about it. I was gonna grab food, but I was running a long time. So my plan was I was gonna grab the game, grab food, start streaming, but I went to both Target and Walmart, and neither places had Pikmin 4. So that it was really. I was saying this earlier. Basically, neither of the people even like they didn't even know what Pikmin was. I was like, hey, do you have Pikmin 4? And they're like, what? They're like, Pikmin 4. I'm like, they're like, oh, I don't know. I gotta look in the back. What was the game called? I was like, Pikmin 4. And they're like, Bikmin? I was like, no, Pikmin with a P. So I still do not have a physical copy. I'll probably pick one up soon. Not that I need a physical copy, I just like to have one. Ice Pikmin are so good, Jesus. What's the best Wario Land game in your opinion? I like 4. I think 4 is the best one. I think it's a pretty popular opinion, huh? I really like Shake It though. People shit on Shake It for the Wii. I actually think that one's pretty good. It's one of my favorite Wii games actually. Oh, there he is. Oh god, this is not good. I should have brought yellows. Get him! Fuck him up! Oh god. What the? That's new. Oh, sorry, I just bumped my mic. Hope that wasn't too loud. Did I just say the F word? Yeah. Is that not okay? I know I censor my videos, but I'm quite the sailor IRL. Alright, what do we need to do? What are we doing? What are we looking at? Okay, so I need to turn the... Okay. I'll grab that. Have you played Pizza Tower? No, not yet. It's on my wish list. Oh, I completely forgot to set a shortcut for to go here. Oh, it's already is. All right, perfect. I did not press right. That's unfortunate. Well. Oh shit. How heavy is this? 50? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, guess we're not getting that. Wario World is completely underrated. I have that game. I have yet to play it. I always hear mixed things on it. Alright. Here, I get that. Actually, you know, we're just gonna go in a cave. Recently, I kind of convinced my friend to try Pikmin for the first time, and right now my friend hates with a passion the Forest of Navel. Oh, really? The Forest Navel? I love that level. It's my favorite one. If he hates the Forest Navel, then he's gonna hate the next one even more. Are blues still the last type you unlock? No. You get blues pretty early. I think the last type you unlock... Well, it depends on what caves you go in. For me, the last type, I think, were the winged Pikmin. Pro Pikmin 4 does not compare to Pong. You know what? I'm inclined to agree. Hey, Sock. Hey, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me, I'll just kill this bird. Bro, I hated Distance Spring. Yeah, for first-time players, it can be really hard. There's no level I really hate in Pikmin 1. But I've also played Pikmin 1 a bazillion times. I would say my least favorite levels are just the first and last levels, just because they're not really levels. The first one is more of a level, but the last one especially is like a little 3-minute trial in the boss. Is that everything? Wow. Yeah, I've only played twice so far. Bramble would actually be perfect for Mario Kart. It has no other appendages and would drive with his legs, so it could be the lightest weight in the game. Heard the game is too easy. Does it ring true? Early game, yes. Later on, again, I've been trying to be vague on what is and is not in the game because I put in like 20, 30 hours in the game. But later in the game, it actually gets harder than Pikmin 2. I was doing this one mode you get way later, and I was really struggling with it. But I would say for the first, like, 8 or so hours, it's really, really easy. Was it not for the minor control critiques I have, this would probably be my favorite Pikmin game. It's really good. And I don't mind it being easy early on if it gets harder later, which it does. Although I still would have preferred a hard mode. Or something to that effect. Oh, well, the white Pikmin. Do you expect Pikmin 4 to grow on you? In what way? Because I feel like I'm never gonna really like the controls. Because again, I've played this game for like 20 or 30 hours, and I'm not a fan of the controls. Oh wait, that's an ice flower, not a white one. Wait, can flower Pikmin lose their petals and revert back to bud? Yes, that is the case in all the Pikmin games, I believe. I feel sort of bad because I keep focusing on the chat game, but I am part of the Wordle cult. Also, how is the chat game? Is it being laggy like last time? Because last time the way the chat on this... Okay, so the way it works is anytime the YouTube chat on the screen updates, that's when it updates on the chat games. I don't know why it is so behind with the YouTube chat. Oops, what am I doing? It seems like they can lose flowers way easier in this game, but I don't mind that change. Yeah, neither do I. I was like looking at the chat. I didn't realize Ochi's on fire. This game is so hard to multitask. I'm concerned about Ochi's HP. He's fine. Yeah, we're bone. Thank you for streaming this game, by the way. Yeah, no problem. I mean, I wanted to. I love Pikmin, so. Wait, is that everything? These are very... Oh, wait, there's a treasure right here. Wait, how do you get that? Oh, do you... Wait, what? Wait, how do you get that? Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, there's a little geyser right here. Alright, that's probably how you get it. No. The other one, maybe? So, like, where would you put this game in your Pikmin ranking? It's hard to say. Part of me wants to say it's my favorite. The other part of me is... I don't know. As a Pikmin game, it's not what I really wanted, but as a game, it's very good. I don't know if that made any sense. It's more of an adventure game now. It's not really an RTS anymore. Do you replay how do you replay Dandori missions? You save a guy later that lets you redo them. I wish once you save the guy, it would unlock them on the menu so you could play them two-player or just whenever you want without loading a file, but that is not the case. As far as I'm aware, even, like, there's only ever going to be two options on the menu, being the campaign and the versus. Unless it's, like, way, way later, you never unlock anything else on the menu. I mean, Pikmin 2 is also like that, and this game is like Pikmin 2. That makes sense. Yeah, this game is very similar to Pikmin 2. Are they? Okay, they're done. How do you feel about treasures having sets? I think it's cool, but I don't like how it prioritizes over the treasure name. Again, maybe I'm mistaken. I wasn't paying attention. But I believe when you take back a treasure, it tells you what set it's a part of instead of the treasure name itself. And the treasure names are like one of my favorite parts in Pikmin 2. Oh, it's Fish Vince. Hey, Vince, what's going on? I like Pikmin 2. It's a pretty fun game, but it's not a good Pikmin game. I think the opposite. Pikmin 2 is very brutal. It's... what about it makes it not a good Pikmin game, in your opinion? Because, to me... the reason this game is not really a Pikmin game is because it focuses more on, like, a lot of the adventure aspects. The multitasking really isn't there. It's focused on platforming a lot, too, of Ochi's jump. And none of those are bad things. Whereas Pikmin 2, at its core, is still a Pikmin, because it means it's built off Pikmin 1's engine. What would you even call a Pikmin game? An RTS. Pikmin 1, 2, and 3 are definitely Pikmin games to me. I would say one of the most important things about an RTS is how it controls. And Pikmin 4 has a few control issues. And that's because it's focused on other elements. Like stuff like this, like you open a menu, it pauses the game, you go to a pack, and there's a set of items. That is not an RTS thing. That is very much an adventure game thing. And again, that's not a bad thing, but it's... Pikmin, at its core, has always been an RTS game. And this game changes that. Don't think I really have played RTS games. Strategy games, probably, yeah, but never RTS. A few control? Yeah. Yeah, Vince was with me. I was, oh, God. Oh, God, that was close. I was playing some of the harder stuff in the game, and I was streaming to Vince, and Vince was witnessing me like raging. The game gets really hard later, and the control issues were a part of that difficulty. Again, right now, beginning of the game, everything's really easy. You don't really notice the control issues too much. But when things get trickier, they become very apparent. Would you think this game is worth a 10-year wait? I mean, no game's worth a 10-year wait. Although, this game is... I would say I'm enjoying this game more at launch than I did with Pikmin 3. Pikmin 3 grew on me over time, but at launch, there was like nothing to Pikmin 3. It was a 4-hour campaign, there was only 5 missions at launch, and then there was the bingo battle, and that was it. So, I mean, I 100%ed the game like the day it came out, including platinuming all the missions. Whereas this game, I've already put like 30 hours in the game, I still have not 100%ed the game. So, in that regard, it's definitely more worth the wait than Pikmin 3 was. Because Pikmin 3, I also believe, took, like 10 years. Between Pikmin 3 and 2, I think. I could be wrong on that. I heard this is a long game. How long is it? Casually? Well, I haven't even 100% the game. If you... I beat the main game... And that took me like 12 hours. But again, it's very much like Pikmin 2 where there's more afterwards. So if you were doing it casually, that'd probably be almost 15. And just given the fact that I played a lot of Pikmin and I still, even after 30 or so hours, I haven't 100% the game. Like, that says a lot. This is a very big game. Fish Finch just likes Mario Baseball. It's true. Vince loves his Mario Baseball. Alright, where's the exit of this cave? Alright. So the day they introduce humans to Pikmin, do you think they all look like the humans from Super Mario Odyssey? Yes, that's exactly what they're gonna look like. Have you played this game for 12 hours? It hasn't even been that long. No, on the stream, I've only been streaming for 3 hours. I've played this game extensively before today, though. Clearly the best Pikmin game is a Pikmin Workshop mod for Gary's mod. I actually know what you're talking about. The game just came out. You already have 12 hours. Well, I was playing before the game came out. I'll just say that. When you say Pikmin is my favorite game, people will mistake you for saying Pokemon. You think so? I guess Pikmin is so niche that some people might think you're trying to say Pokemon. I learned that today when I was trying to pick up the game. Do you need me to read again? Do you want to run? I can jump in a call if you want to, Vince. How is chat feel? Do you guys want me to keep this stream solo, or do you want me to jump in a call with Vince so he can read the chat? I'm seeing a capitalized Vince. Alright, Vince. Get 10. Oh my god, the Discord sound. Alright. Hello?
I'm too.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, you're a robot.
I am? Hold up. how is it? Is his audio good? How is he? Is he too loud or what? Keep talking. Vince?
Jordan, leave and come back.
Okay. Is my stream messing up? Hi. Is that fixed?
Hello?
Hello.
I'm pretty sure it's picking up a different audio.
Oh, wait, hold up. Alright, how's that?
Oh my god, I can hear.
Alright, is that better? Alright. Alright,
Yeah, that's good for me, but...
Alright, Vince, okay, if people are saying you're too loud, I'm gonna turn you down, alright. Alright, talk?
Turn me up?
Turn
Hello?
you down, alright. Is Vince good now? How are the levels? Is he still a little quiet? What do you guys think? How are you, Vince?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm doing good. You picked up Pikmin 4 today, didn't you?
I did pick... Well, it got shipped to me. Pikmin 4.
Oh, have you played yet?
And I got the... Yeah, I have. I was playing at work.
Nice.
And then I got the stainless steel bottle because I pre-ordered from Walmart. Not sponsored. It feels very cheap.
That's what I figured. All the pre-order bonuses for Pikmin 4 sucked. The UK ones were so cool. There was like a phone stand, there was like keychains. But we got like a water bottle and like a tote bag.
I will say, the water bottle feels cheap, but you can tell like it's very lightweight. I don't like the cap on it, but you can tell from the inside it is stainless steel. It just feels like it's not like a normal, like if you were to buy like a Yeti bottle, it's probably one of those like Contigo bottles you find on the shelf for like $3.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, so Walmart had the stainless steel bottle. Best Buy
I
had
sound like a radio show guest caller. Man, is my microphone really that bad?
Is he sound that bad? Is he too loud, or what was that, or is it just like his audio quality?
No, have you not heard a guest caller on a radio show?
Yeah, they sound terrible. You don't sound that bad.
I mean, maybe to you. I don't know. I don't know how I
Because
sound like.
I mean, it should sound the same to me as it sounds to them. Because I'm.
Wait, I'm gonna unmute and listen.
All right. He's listening.
Oh, it's not that bad, guys. Come on now, you're making me like. I thought I was literally like, sounding like I was under the water or something.
Oh my god.
Honestly, it sounds like how I sounded like 8 years ago.
Do you sound louder than me, or are you flying?
Let's see. I'll unmute
Actually,
again.
I'm looking at levels right now. You actually might be a little too loud.
I am definitely louder than you.
Here, let me turn you down.
But I feel like I'm not at a bad audio
I just turned you down.
level. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna turn myself slightly up.
Alright, so now I can start reading chat.
Homeboy's gonna read chat.
If we're talking about water bottles, don't let it get close to any Pikmin except for blues.
Or ice.
Or, yeah, I guess technically ice. Well, no, ice still gets...
Oh, that's right. Ice Pikmin can still get hurt by water. They just swim in water.
Yeah.
They float. Little floaters. That sounded gross.
I'm surprised, I didn't see any, like, pre-order bonus from, like, the Nintendo, like, store or anything.
No, there was not. There was only pre-order bonuses in Nintendo Store if you live in the UK. And that's how people got the keychains and stuff.
That's what I'm saying, like, usually, because, like, Scarlet Violet, I pre-ordered from the Japan, like, Pokemon Center, which I guess the Pokemon Center and the Nintendo Store are two separate things, but you'd think it would be... I don't remember. Probably nothing cool. I mean, Amazon was offering like 20 Pokeballs.
Oh, oh
Like,
my god, yeah, they're so bad too, so cheap.
on the subject of my thoughts on 2 again, I don't know. I just don't like how the tension from one's 30-day limit is gone.
I never thought there was the 30-day limit and one was even that tense.
Listen, I suck at the game, and you can even ask Jordan.
He's pretty bad.
I'm very bad, and I don't think I've ever been close to 30 days.
Yeah. No, because even the very first time I played Pikmin 1, I was like 12 or something. I think my run took me 22 days. And even that's like a lot of time. Again, that was me being new to Pikmin. So the 30 days is extremely lenient. And then in Pikmin 3, the time limit's even more lenient. Like, as a concept, I like the time limit, but people saying Pikmin 2 is bad because there's no time limit, like, it never mattered in the first place. If it mattered, I'd say it's a valid critique. But since it never really mattered, I don't know. For some people, it even stressed them out, even though, like, it's pretty lenient. A lot of people, like, it made them stressed that there was time at all.
Hello, Agent MC. Also, goodbye because you don't want spoilers.
So, well, oh, this is not... This is what people can... A lot of these areas were in the trailer.
I mean, yes, but when people join a stream, they don't want to see anything they don't want to see.
I guess, yeah. I mean, if we're doing, like, endgame stuff, I get that. But, the first 4 areas of the game were showed off pretty extensively in Nintendo's trailers.
Someone said, I like to play Pikmin 1 as an arcade game to a point. I want Nintendo to make an arcade cabinet of it. I don't know how well that would work though, but
I don't know how, because you'd have to put in multiple quarters even if you're really good.
yeah, especially when you try to throw blues across a bridge.
Okay,
or
so
reds across the...
In Pikmin 1, there's an exploit, or whatever you want to call it, in the Forest of Hope. Because you can do that whole area without any blues. But you have to, at one point, you have to throw reds across the water and have them, like, basically drown to another area. And Vince, like, me and him were playing online, because there's, like, an online mod. He took, like, 7 or 8 reds and got, like, only one of them across and the rest drowned. Because he's like, I saw you do it, I wanted to try it too. I learned it from you, Dad.
Yeah, basically. I just noticed the Pikmin cap is like 40 Pikmin. Yes.
Get up
to start. Yes. You gotta get the... What was it? Flarlick?
Yeah, Flarlick. They should have called it garlic.
Yes, I agree. Onions are onions, and then we got Flarlicks. What?
Yeah. I know, this should just be called onions and then garlic.
Got the Rock Boys.
I know. Hard as rocks.
Someone asked, are you going to get blues? No, he's completely skipping blues. He doesn't like them.
That's a lie. No, yes. I'll probably get blues before the stream ends.
I actually got blues before I ended up going home.
Yeah, they're not too far in the game.
Yeah, no. Well,
oh my
get
god.
What are you doing? Oh my god, I just saw.
There's so many. How many do I have? I have
There was
13.
one of them that was... That's so insane.
Jesus.
You were streaming 3 hours ago?
I've been streaming for, 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Dang, what the heck?
Yeah, what? Oh, did you not know?
Nothing. No, I would have joined.
Oh.
But I was also playing myself at work, so...
Yeah.
Flarlick equals flour garlic. I mean, I get that, but then why is onion called an onion?
Yeah, they could just call it the Flunion. That would be stupid.
Yeah, why isn't it called the Flunion?
That sounds like Funyuns. Where's the Funyun item?
Yeah, where's Funyuns?
Yeah. Also, were you the person telling me that Mellow Yellow is super good?
I love Mellow Yellow.
I got some. It's all right. I think I like regular Mountain Dew more.
I mean, yeah, you're Mountain Dew fanboy.
I'm not. Well, I mean, I used to be. I don't really drink it anymore. I'm too old.
Once you go to Mountain Dew, you never go back. I'm too old? What is that supposed to mean?
It means that, like, it just makes me feel sick now. Like, Voltage used to be my favorite flavor, like, by far. But now I drink it, and, like, I'm like,
I can only have, like, one or, like, two a week.
Because I drink
drink
soda every day.
You drink what?
I drink soda every day. I just can't do Mountain Dew anymore.
Oh, so ew. I drink tea, and I put either a little bit of milk or creamer in there.
Tea is good. I really should drink tea instead of soda. Wait, how am I missing a treasure?
Is it underground?
It probably is.
Yeah, I was doing one of the caves, and there was a thermometer thing that you. I don't know. It was underground.
I think I actually just did that cave on stream. Yep, here it is. Also, white Pikmin, they don't automatically start digging in this game.
Unfortunate.
I know.
Nerfed.
Kind of. They unironically were. They're
I
slightly better than 3, but
I see what they mean about it being too easy. Or now with so many spray. Oh yeah, I completely butchered your comment, but I understood what you were trying to say.
Is he saying so many sprays?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so easy to get spray in this game.
Hashtag justice for blue Pikmin. I agree.
Yeah.
Jordan's a big blue Pikmin hater.
I don't hate them. They're better in this game than they are in 3.
Honestly, your tier list is the first time I actually learned about Pikmin behavior in depth, and God, I love the rock Pikmin.
I like rocks. Rocks are really good in 3. They nerfed them in this game.
I wish there was a cow-themed monster in Pikmin that shoots milk at your Pikmin. Excuse me?
Me too. You, me both.
I wish there was a cow in Pikmin so then we can milk the cow to get milk.
Yeah, you have to like throw your Pikmin on the udders.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny. Shit.
Hey, Silent Cog, what is your thoughts on Mario Kart the original?
Oh, with the Super Mario Kart for Super Nintendo? It's rough, but I grew up with it, so I'm kind of biased.
I love that rock Pikmin just roll around when digging. Is that true?
They do in 3. I haven't checked into this one. I haven't used rocks very much in this game. Because in the first half of Pikmin 4, it makes you use a lot of yellows, reds, and blues. It's only until the second half you use the other Pikmin types more extensively.
Are glow Pikmin as busted as I've heard?
They're good, but there's a finite number of them. Because you can't just... So obviously there's a night mode, and the night mode's built around their usage, but you can use them in the caves in this game, or in this main mode. But the thing is, like, you have a finite number of them. You can't just make... There's no glow Pikmin onion. That's the only onion you cannot make. And so, they're an item. It's weird. So, you get glow Pikmin for the night stages. Basically, you go to this menu right here. It's in your pack. And you throw out more glow Pikmin. So, they are good, but I wouldn't say busted because you can run out of them. And they don't... If you, like, say you use 10, and you exit the cave, that's just like 10 glow Pikmin are gone. Because they don't exit the cave with you. They're kind of like Bulbmin, in that sense.
I want there are flowers, Pikmin, the whatever flowers in underground.
Oh, the candy pop buds? What are you talking about?
Yeah, the one where you can get the Pikmin. I don't know the.
Oh, the queen
name.
one, where like it gives you more.
No. I'm just talking about any of them.
Oh, they change. You convert their color. You mean?
Yeah.
There's no one for glow.
Yeah, but I'm saying, can you use glow Pikmin in them? I wonder.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I don't think you can. I don't know. We can test that out.
Ah, Vince with the big brain again. Who'd win, Goku or 10 billion blue Pikmin?
10 billion blue Pikmin.
Yeah, we're biased against Pikmin today.
Yeah. It is the pick day, after all.
If someone forced you, would you play Paper Mario Sticker Star or Mario Party 9?
Mario Party 9.
Alright.
Actually,
Are you?
well, okay, it depends. Do I have to beat? How long of each game do I have to play?
I don't know. Ask Alec Barton 313.
All right, Alec Mort. Oh wait, I have to do the thing first.
Sonic R music is the epic music of all time, said Alec Barton 313.
Sonic R music is very good.
Okay, so is Goku the size of Pikmin or Pikmin the size of Goku? Because that's a pretty defining factor, I think.
I think you just meant like just normal size.
He said all of it.
For the what?
I'm assuming for Paper Mario or Mario Party 9.
Okay, if I had to do all of it, then yeah, I'd rather play Mario Party.
It was still the same answer.
Yeah. Well, because if I only had to play like a little bit, I might want to play Paper Mario instead.
Goku and the Pikmin are their canon heights. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure Goku just, like, steps on them.
No.
Like, let's be real.
Moments like that would have been great to have the swarm. Oh, I never got the gold. Do you think we'll get another F-Zero? I hope so, but I don't know.
Very, very doubtful.
Yeah, it's
F-Zero,
kind of... Yeah.
if it hasn't come now, it's not coming. Let's be real.
I think they might have a revival at some point.
They're gonna focus on Mario Kart, even though they barely do.
Yeah, I mean that's true. Yeah, that's probably why they don't do F-Zero, because they have Mario Kart.
Yeah. I mean, they literally put Big Blue in Mario Kart.
Yeah. Yeah, the ship is from F-Zero is in Mario Kart 2.
Yeah.
It's one of the vehicles.
Do you like Metroid?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, Rock Pikmin. Wait, now, Rock Pikmin. Now we're getting to the point to beat Goku. I'm so confused.
Is he saying Rock Pikmin could beat Goku?
Maybe. I guess, yeah, he couldn't technically stomp on them.
Yeah. It's true.
Is there any reason to use rocks above purples in this game?
Yes. Rocks cannot get squashed. And there's a lot of enemies that kill you by squashing. And stabbing. They also can't get stabbed. So there's like a porcupine enemy. It's the first thing you fight in the game. That cannot kill Rock Pikmin. Honestly, rocks and purples, they're pretty balanced.
Pikmin eat anything other than nectar?
Huh?
Yeah, the souls of their enemy.
Yeah. I guess Pikmin don't eat anything, huh? I mean, they're plants.
They photosynthesize.
Yeah.
They take in the sunlight.
Unironically. Do you think that rock should be called gray Pikmin? Oh, I mean, for some reason,
I mean,
calling winged Pikmin pink Pikmin is more natural than calling rocks gray Pikmin.
rocks just make sense. They're little rocks.
Yeah.
Like, if they were just the color gray, I think it would,
Yeah.
without like the rock form, it would make sense.
Yeah. Oh shit, hi.
Oh, that guy. Have you played SpongeBob Lights Camera Pants?
Yes, I have. It's not very
Oh,
good.
have you?
Yes. It's like a minigame collection, I think. I remember renting it, and I already played Mario Party at the time, so I was not impressed with the game. Even when I was a kid, I was very critical. How many rock Pikmin does it take to beat Goku? I'm gonna say
2.
2. Yeah, 2. Favorite Pikmin intro? 2, by a long shot. The one for 3 is very good too. I think 4 has the weakest intro. Unless you mean beginning of the game. So, in which point I think the strongest beginning of the game is probably 3. The guy with him is a fish, yeah. Good old fish Vince.
I am a fish. The least featured character on the Silacock channel.
Unfortunately. There he is. My big baby boy.
But the most featured on streams. Let's go, baby. What do fish eat? Fish food.
Jesus, this just destroyed that guy.
You really did. Playing, I got the bomb rocks, and I instantly bought 5. I feel like they're just too good not to just keep buying.
Oh, I know. That's. I think it's the best thing in the shop. The bombs.
I don't understand why they're just an item, and not you find them like normal.
Oh yeah, the Pikmin don't even use them in this game. You use them. It's very strange. That's what I was saying earlier. Some people are questioning what I meant by saying this is more like an adventure game less than RTS. It's stuff like that. The fact that your Pikmin don't use, like your units are your Pikmin, and they don't use the bombs, you do. You buy things from a shop. You open your menu. It pauses the game. You look at your items. You select the item, and you use your item yourself. That is a very much like an adventure game thing. Again, that's not bad. That's not a bad thing. It's just that's what I mean when I say Pikmin 4 is less of an RTS and more of an adventure game. What's your thoughts on the Wii U controller? If you're talking about the gamepad, I actually like the gamepad. It looks really uncomfortable, but it's comfy. It's way more.
You know what I saw today? Speaking of Wii U, I saw a mod for Pikmin 3 that it was multiplayer.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what the hell did this guy just do?
I didn't know that would happen. Thank God water is not a dangerous hazard at all. In fact, the Pikmin that died from the fire. Hi, Sock. I'm shocked you have not mentioned Mario Kart 8 update of picking. Oh wait, what?
I don't know.
Picking items? Oh, you're talking about, so that was a, what was that, Wave 3? Did I not mention that? Yeah, in Wave 3 they made it so you could pick items. I thought it was a great feature. I'm so glad they had that. So now whenever I play Versus, I always turn off the blooper and nothing else.
You don't like the blooper?
No, it's terrible. Nobody likes the blooper. Do you like the blooper?
I like the blooper.
Why?
He's kind of cool.
But my problem with the blooper is that at any ranking you can get the blooper, you can also get a triple red. It's like, the triple red is just so superior. Oh god, I wasted that.
I mean, yeah, it's superior, but
the blooper just
yeah, justice for blooper.
The blooper just kind of sucks because, like, it's only if you're playing against people who know the map, it's like it doesn't even matter. Also, it's there's, if any map with like boost or water, nerfs some significantly, which is most of them.
Blooper would be better as a player.
I agree. Unironically agree.
Honestly, I never understood the point of using bloopers against CPUs.
Exactly. That's why it's a dumb item. Because here's, you get a red shell, it's like you immediately know what it did. A blooper, it's like you don't know how effective that is. In most situations, it just wasn't.
Oh wait, are whites still nerfed from 3, or did they give back their 10 attack strength?
They're still nerfed. There is poison in this game, but they still are half attack strength. I don't know why. Like, why? I don't understand why. Because, like, whites wouldn't be OP or anything, standard attack strength. So, why set it up like that is weird.
The only reason why I can think they did that was because if they get eaten, do they still poison?
Yes.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason why I can think that.
Wait, why would that be a reason to make him weaker?
So then,
because you don't want your...
You could sacrifice... Yeah, I know you don't want your Pikmin to die, but...
If anything, making the Pikmin stronger would make... Because if the Pikmin are really good at being eaten and then poisoning the enemy, but they're not good attackers, then all you want to do is just sacrifice them so they die. Yeah. Whereas if they were good attackers and they poison the enemy, then them hurting the enemy would be a happy coincidence. Or happenstance, whatever.
But I think it makes a little bit more sense now that you can actually create white Pikmin.
You can. What do you mean?
Yeah. That you can just sacrifice them, but...
Oh, I know that's true. That is true. I guess, yeah, in the main mode, yeah, you just make a bunch of whites and just sacrifice them. I didn't even think about that.
Am I the only one that's thinking here?
I would actually argue that's kind of an issue, though, in of itself.
What?
Being
able to...
Yeah. Because, I don't know.
I don't know. How effective is white sacrifice?
I don't know. I haven't tested it out in this game.
Your thoughts on Mario Sunshine? Man, this guy's asking everything but Pikmin.
People don't like Pikmin.
I think Ice Pikmin and Rock Pikmin should be in Olimar's Smash moveset. I mean, that'd be really cool, but they're not going to update Smash anymore. No. Let's be real.
Yeah, they're done with Smash.
If they're doing anything with Smash, it's making a new game, but I don't think we're getting a new Smash game.
Yeah.
I think that was it.
I mean, they'll probably make another... I mean, Smash is like such a good... It's like a system seller. They're going to never stop making Smash, but it's not going to come on the Wii, Switch. It's going to come out on like another console. Whatever that is.
Probably, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah.
Are all the Dandori battles the same map? No. I don't believe so.
There's only 2 themes, and they're all very similar.
Why are they going that way? Or was there a ledge?
Well, I don't. Oh god.
I'm behind.
Yeah, you're behind, so I don't know what point you're looking at.
I know exactly what you're saying. Oh, never mind. I don't know what happened. I am watching more than reading.
God dang it, Vince! I got
Psylocke
you.
Hawk.
Hmm?
Shut up. Psylocke Hawk is Mario Kart Super Circuit good?
I don't think any of the
Good?
Mario Karts are bad, but like, if you didn't grow up with Game Boy Advance games, you're not gonna like it.
I'm about to start playing more 2. Let's go.
Nice.
Let's go.
Will we
Good
make a review
choice.
on this game? Yes. That's actually why I'm streaming right now. I'm getting footage right now.
Yeah, chat will be in the video. Say hi. Say hi, YouTube,
I'm not
everybody.
recording the chat.
Say hi, YouTube. Now you got to. Just this part.
Yeah, just this part.
Will you update the Pikmin tier list?
Yes, I'll be making another video that has it has all the Pikmin 4 Pikmin.
Alright. Don't make me look like a liar. Now you gotta put this in the video.
If I remember it, I'll put that in the video.
Woo! You could put it like at the ending.
Alright, that's a good idea actually.
Okay, now you gotta say goodbye, YouTube. That'll be his sign off. Everyone, I want to see the whole chat spammed with goodbye, YouTube.
Oh my gosh. Is that everything?
Don't worry, I will remind him so that he actually puts it in there.
Wait, what happened? Oh, they dropped it? Oh my god, I would have been done.
I have to go. My planet needs me.
I don't like the cap.
The cap?
Like, if there's 3 Pikmin, it only lets you throw 3 on, and then you get to wait.
Oh yeah, no, I don't like that. Alright, good work everybody. You're gonna be... unfortunately, your name won't be in there because...
I could show the actual chat. Because the chat gets saved on the VOD.
I guess, yeah, technically you could. We'll figure it out. So then, you know, this is good advertising because then people see like, oh shit, he streams? I gotta go tune in next time. Maybe I'll be featured in a video.
Always love the addition of wild Pikmin being in the game. Makes the world feel more alive. Oh, like how you find Pikmin? Yeah. I am...
See, look, Danny Cookie Milk got it. I'm sorry. Continue.
No, yeah, I saw that. I like it in the overworld. I don't like it in caves. Because to me, the point of caves should be that you have to, like, be really careful with your Pikmin. Because that's how they're different than the overworld. So just finding more, it's like, it makes death less, like, vital, I guess.
Always love the addition of wild Pikmin being in this game. Makes the world feel more alive and the Pikmin more like... Oh, is that what you just read?
Yeah, I just read that, yeah.
I just saw lots of words and I was like, alright, hold on. How useful is the dog? Does it make the blue Pikmin useless?
It makes every Pikmin useless, kind of.
Yeah, I was saying that just from watching. You should move the base.
Oh, I thought the base was here.
Oh my god, this guy.
It'd be cool if blues evolved to ices and reds in the purple. Everybody thought that ices were going to be the evolution of blues, and I just saw it so many times I started to believe that too.
Evolution would have been cool, but then at the same time, I don't believe evolution would have been good for Pikmin.
They kind of made it work.
They could have, but they made the controls work, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Would you consider resetting in Pikmin 2 cheating? Nah. I don't think I would. Because you can do it on official hardware. If you can do something on the original hardware, I don't think it's cheating.
Oh, Freddy, who's Freddy Fish? Is that
Fre
supposed to be me? That's why I wasn't reading that question.
Freddy Fish is
They're
from
saying so.
edutainment game.
No, I know what Freddy Fish is, but I'm not Freddy Fish.
Could have fooled me.
Oh, okay. So, Freddy Fish, I have a question just for you. Donuts or tacos? Freddy Fish is an actual thing. It's a game, an educational game. I think it was only on PC.
Yeah, it was a PC game, yeah.
PC game. It's basically like you find something on the screen and you click it, basically.
How does Ochi replace Wing Pikmin? You can upgrade Ochi so he can attack flying enemies.
Funny you
guys
didn't believe that.
Are you guys ready for the blues? I'm about to get some blues in here.
Do you like the change that Nintendo made to the Pikmin Lego?
Logo? I don't mind the logo. I just don't like how they retroactively changed the old ones. I think a lot of people.
I don't know why they
mad.
changed it in general.
Yeah, well, people are getting mad in my short, being like, you don't know graphic design. It looks great. And if the Pikmin 3 looks like the logo looked like that from day one, it's fine. Like, it's perfectly fine. The problem I have of it is that, like, the original game cover was made with white text in mind, which is why the background is green. But now it's green text on a green background, so it looks bad. If they're going to update the logo, they need to update the background image, so it's not green.
Okay. Somebody said this a few times. What is your opinion on Mario Sunshine? And before you answer that, I prefer tacos. Continue.
I like Mario Sunshine. It's like my favorite Mario game.
I agree.
It's similar to Pikmin 2 in that it's flawed, and its flaws are very obvious. But I think it has more character than any other game in the franchise. I also just I really like the controls in Mario Odyssey. Sorry, Sunshine.
Back and when this was first when Mario Sunshine came out. Obviously, YouTube was still in its early stages. Not a lot of people were posting, and there were people posting glitches and everything of Mario Sunshine. But me being the game breaker I am, and Jordan can confirm
Yeah,
that.
he breaks a lot of games, yeah.
I did find a glitch, and I looked it up on YouTube as much as I could, and I did not find it on there.
What was the glitch?
So you know where that big shine sprite is in the town?
Yes, yeah.
Like that, and then they're white, pillar or whatever.
Yeah. Did you click through it?
On the kind of, not the pillar specifically, but in the middle of the pillar, there's a little waterfall that goes down, but there's the gate or whatever.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, I glitched through the gate and then got under the map.
Did you?
And that specific glitch I did not see on YouTube. However, there were other glitches to get under the map. Just not that one.
Did you Okay, I used to when I used to stream on Twitch, there was this I was streaming Sunshine because I played through it. There was this I got a shine sprite and then it clipped me through the ground and I died when I got the shine sprite. Did you ever see that? Did I ever share that to you?
I don't think so. Sounds funny.
Sunshine is jank as hell. Yeah, it is.
I have a friend that is an expert at Mario Sunshine to the point where most secret levels that are really scary are unimpressive to him. I mean,
I love Mario Sunshine.
I feel like that's every speedrunner as well, though. They look at a level and all right, finish it in 5 seconds. How do you feel about having to talk to people twice?
It's annoying. Did somebody ask that?
No, that's me.
I hate it.
Me too.
It's just, it doesn't need to be that way.
you think the game is better than Garten of Banban?
Huh?
Um,
Garten of I've never even heard of that.
I'm not sure.
It's probably
I
a
just read it
Pikmin
in
game.
the case that you might have known.
No, I never even heard of that game. Oh, the Rush Boots. No! I just realized I had it and as I bought something else. One of these guys has to give me fucking points.
Nice. Garten of Banban is a mascot horror game that is like really not good.
uh,
Garten of Banban is a ripoff of Poppy Playtime.
oh.
Everyone's just saying this game sucks. Okay. Yeah, always felt so split on how the Pikmin have been kind of shafted. Shafted to the side now thanks to Ochi's overpoweredness in this game. Feels
Yeah.
more like Pikmin plus Ochi game more than Pikmin 4.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. I mean, the focus seems to be on Oshi in this game.
To solve your confusion, Garten of Banban is an extremely low-quality cash grab mascot horror game for children and somehow worked. So now everyone's joking that it is the best game of all time. So have you played Pizza Tower or Anton Blast?
Somebody asked that.
I've seen somebody played Pizza Tower.
Yeah, somebody asked that earlier. I have not played Pizza Tower. It's on my wish list.
I think it's actually like a good game though.
It is.
Like,
yeah, no, it's like WarioWare. Not Wario, sorry, Wario
Yeah.
Land.
imagine if there was a challenge run where you don't use Pikmin and rely on Ochi. I'm telling you right now, there's gonna be a speedrun category of least
Oh.
Pikmin used.
Yeah. Yeah, Ochi only category.
I mean,
If Ochi was
there's
fully
points-
upgraded from the start, then you would never need Pikmin. Actually, no, that's not true. There's points where you need red Pikmin. For the fire carrying thing.
for the fire what?
Red Pikmin can carry fire pine cones now, and you need that to unlock walls. That's the only thing Ochi can't do. The only two Pikmin that can do things that Ochi cannot do are rocks and reds. Otherwise, Ochi can do everything that every single Pikmin can do. Except for grab the clipboards, I guess. I guess Ochi can't do that. It's like the one thing.
Yeah, so I guarantee there's gonna be a least Pikmin used category.
It'd probably be
Because
20. I think the least you can. I think it's just 20.
probably.
So there'll probably be a speedrun category like a 20 Pikmin Ochi run.
Ochi percent.
Yeah.
See, I don't think it would be called Ochi percent because you have to use Pikmin. Like, or Ochi
Yeah.
only or whatever.
Yeah, just I don't know what they'd call it, but it would basically just be like a 20 Pikmin plus Ochi.
Like, how do you do glow Pikmin?
Oh. I mean, I guess you're just not allowed to make new glow Pikmin. You can only use Ochi at night.
Yeah, but does Ochi bring them back to this? The stars?
He can, but you don't need glow Pikmin. Ochi can defend the base by himself.
Yeah, but don't you need to collect the stars or whatever?
No.
I've never done the night. I've never.
No, the
so I don't know.
stars just give you more glow Pikmin.
Oh.
You don't need to collect anything. You just need to protect your base until nightfall.
Okay.
Dayrise. For someone, so someone remade Pikmin 1 for Pico 8. Oh, I think I did actually see that.
I want to hug these glow Pikmin. Hey Psylocke, you should sacrifice Ochi to the glow Pikmin. It's a bonus find, so it could give you a huge lead.
Wait, sacrifice? Oh. I thought it was like an actual thing at first.
I mean, the Mario Odyssey speedrunners found glitches to bypass Cappy almost entirely in the game. The game's only been out for a day. I mean, yeah, there could be a glitch, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Seems kind of hard in this kind of scenario.
Yeah, I mean, there is jumping now, so if there's any game that's going to be able to easily break, it's going to be this one.
I'm telling you, there's gonna be a launch with the jump. I'm saying it now. You're going to be able to like jump, and then your character gets launched off of Ochi. Is that Bulborb naked? Yes, he naked.
Yeah, he forgot to put his pants on.
Right, I've had enough. Right, I'm going to Deacon Donut.
Dude, I would
Okay.
love some Dunkin'. Pick me up something
No,
while you're there.
it's Deacon.
Yeah, pick me up some Dinkin.
That's Mr. O'Wise. You heard him. So are glow Pikmin ghosts, or are they creatures that resemble ghosts?
I think they're ghost.
I mean, they look like ghosts.
Yeah.
Dunkman 4. I like how they come back to you.
Yes. Dude, this mode would be so much fun with co-op.
The whole game would be so much fun with co-op.
Yeah, it's true.
I don't know why they didn't. Like,
No, I know.
they had everything. They had all the tools needed.
Yeah, but it's Nintendo, so...
And they're like, eh.
Yeah, literally.
Someone should do the Vaporeon copy pasta, but replace Vaporeon with blue Pikmin. I don't know
Sure
about
it
that
exists.
one. I mean, if you thought of it, it exists.
Yeah, on the internet.
I don't like how the glow Pikmin don't, like, go back to the thing.
What do you mean?
Like, to finish the stack.
They do.
No, they don't.
Did they not?
No.
I'm almost
You've been
positive they
throwing,
do.
like, one or... You've been throwing, like, one or two, and they're still there.
No, see, look, they're going back to stack right now. See, look, right there. See, he went back.
I don't think you're right.
You just saw the proofs in the pudding, and I love my
Hey,
pudding.
Vince, have you played Crash Team Rumble? No, I have not. Is that the, like...
It's
Which one is that?
It's like the online battle game.
Is that the new one?
Yes.
I've seen it, but I haven't played it. I think it was like beta only or something like that.
Is it not out? I think it's out right now.
Oh, is it out?
I think so.
I think when I seen it, it was a beta only. If we have to kill Ochi, I'm gonna cry. You gotta kill Ochi. Telling you now. Start crying.
Sorry to break the news.
It's Nintendo, alright? The lack of sense makes more sense.
Yeah, literally, unironically true. Oh, there's a big man over there.
They could still die in their base form, so I'm gonna guess they're just ghost-looking creatures. Salak, do you think blue Pikmin in the game are balanced so far?
They're not any better, but they're needed for multitasking. So you use them more than in 3. So in that sense, they
this
are
one-
better.
This next one might be a heavy question, so you can keep it short or go into extent. Hopes and worries for Jackbox Party Pack 10.
Oh, okay. So they have. They've only showed off 2 games, which is actually that's not true. They've showed 4 of the 5 games. The four games we know of are going to be TKO2, Fixie Text, Hypnotorious, and what was it, Time Swap or something like that? Time Swap's a trivia game. Not too interested. Fixie Text seems like its version of Quiplash this year. Also, indifferent too. Hypnotorious sounds really interesting. It seems like the game it's called Chameleon, where basically everybody is given like basically everyone's given a role. Like they're like say something that's like a cat. And so you say something that's like a cat, but someone is like say something that's like a dog. And so you have to catch on to what other people are saying, try to blend in. You have to figure out like who is the outlier. It looks like that. And that game looks cool. TKO2 I was excited for. They showed Rubber Ross streamed it. And I don't know how I feel about it because in TKO2 It's the final round is just like a tap fest. It's like whoever taps the most wins, instead of just a voting thing. Also, there's still no point system, so I'm sure it'll be a good game.
Nice.
But yeah. Hope that answers your question. Did you only get
So
Pikmin because of the New York Times? Yes, this is the only reason I bought Pikmin.
He didn't know anything about it beforehand.
Yeah.
So, I recently noticed that short final floor song from Pikmin 2 leads near seamlessly into the Krakaton title screen theme from Miitopia. Sure.
Well, now I know.
Yep, now we know. Ochi gets eaten by Shepard at the end.
Say blooper
Excuse
is amazing. I will never do any such thing.
You just said it. Don't take your eyes off the luminal. Eyes haven't gone anywhere near the luminal. So, Vince McFreddy Fish. Okay. Will you join Psylocke in future Pikmin streams? I don't know.
Probably. He's been in like half my Pikmin streams.
Half? You've done more than like 4?
Well, you weren't in my Pikmin Switch stream. I guess you were at the very end.
Oh. Oh yeah, I think yeah. Which game has the hottest Louis? None of them. Louis a dickhead.
I like Louis. Do you not like Louis?
No, I mean, come on. Come
funny.
on. He's the only reason we got post game.
Yeah, which is why he's the best character.
If the Pikmin were given Pokemon types, what would the Bulbmin be typed as normal?
Wait, what?
If Pikmin were giving Pokemon types,
Oh,
what would the
okay.
Bulbmin be typed as? Normal.
Yeah, they probably.
Well, I mean, what else?
Yeah, they probably would be. I guess here's the question: would the fire Pikmin be fire, or would they be grass fire?
Well, that's if there's dual typings at all.
I think there should be. And then Bulbmin would be grass normal.
That would mean everything is grass.
Yeah. Except for
What's
Glow
Glow
Pikmin.
Pikmin?
Glow Pikmin would just be ghost.
I guess. Someone's saying bug type.
For the Bulbmin?
I don't
Maybe.
see it.
You don't see it?
Yeah, but they're less of a bug than, like, I don't know. They don't look like a bug to me.
Yeah, well, not with that attitude.
Yeah, you're right.
Where's
Louis' mustard stain on his head is really cute.
you mean his hair?
Hey Vince, have you played SpongeBob the Cosmic Shake? I have not.
Oh, it's a new one that came out.
Is it? I didn't even know there was a new one. So if I'm correct, in some Pikmin games, when you have all the Pikmin types and a full army, they sing I Know Uda.
Yes.
How many Pikmin games do they do that?
Just 2, I think. Does 3 do that? In 3, I think they sing another song.
Yeah, no, I don't think they sing that. I know in 2.
In 2, they definitely do that.
Yeah. I forgot this is a stream, and I'm not watching a VOD. Yes, Ivandor. This is not a VOD. I see you. You're now on my watch list. I'm looking for any comment you say. Do you think Groovy Long Legs theme slaps? I like the air horns.
Yeah,
It's
me and Vince were laughing at the air horns.
I didn't hear him at first. I was like, what is this air horn? Wouldn't everything be bugged because it's all small? That's what I don't know.
I mean, there's
It's
small
less of a-
Pokemon that aren't bugs.
Yeah, it's less of a bug though. It's more of like a
Plant.
I don't know.
That's why I said grass type.
No. Yeah. The grass normal. They're basically normal. They're literally used to make other Pikmin.
Yeah.
Bulbmin could be ghost type since they technically corpses being re-inhabited by Pikmin, aren't they? No, they're like children, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there's the blue onion. Oh, that's not it. Where's the blue onion?
That's a watermelon.
I thought it was right there.
No, it's up above. You gotta kill that one, like, lobster guy. As you're fighting like a little shrimp. Alright, let me start catching up.
Alright, wait, where's the blue onion? Is it up at the top of the castle?
It's at the top of the castle.
Alright.
And then you gotta pull it up and then it drains the water.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
I know I am right. Would wings be flying type or fairy type? Honestly, I'd probably
Fairy.
say they're flying fairy.
Yeah.
I'd say ditch grass. They're more flying fairy than anything.
Do you have to go in this cave to go? Oh, I remember this cave.
No. I think so.
Because some of the caves put you on different positions.
Yeah. Blues is in area 1. Can you collect things with Oh no. Can you collect things with ghost pick or ghost glow Pikmin?
Underground? I don't know. I think you can.
No, I meant like during the night.
No, when you kill an enemy, they just disapparate or whatever.
No, I meant like an onion or an actual item.
There no, I don't think so. I think all the items are gone.
Huh. Okay, let's continue. What if wings are dragon type? That'd be kind of insane, but I guess it's kind of the same with like Altaria.
I think fairy fits them better.
Yeah, fairy flying 100%. They're parasitic Pikmin that embodied bulborbs.
Oh, I guess
true?
them being parasite would, yeah, maybe bugs. Bug normal, I guess. I do think normal should be one of their typings.
Yeah. You can knock that half of the star fruit off. Well, you already ran past it, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm prioritizing the blue onion.
Yo, mama. Okay. Have you seen the YouTuber Chef Frillis and his
Yeah.
Pikmin vids?
No, I haven't watched them. I intentionally have not watched them. He's the guy who made the video that's like, Pikmin juice sucks.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. I'm sure he's a nice guy. He's actually commented on one of my videos. Like, I'm sure he's a nice guy. If I watched his video, I think I'd be too tempted to make my own response video, and I don't want to be that guy, so I intentionally not watched it.
You're reading your donation, not me.
I love your channel, especially Jackbox videos. Oh, thank you. You and Arlo are fully responsible for getting me into Pikmin. Oh, I hope you like it. I love Pikmin.
Red, fire. Blue, water. Yellow, electric. Purple normal. I would say they're fighting. Or, no, that doesn't really make sense either.
Fighting makes more than... Purple can't just be normal. I don't know. I feel it doesn't feel right.
Is there purple type in Pokemon?
Yeah.
I love the purple type. Oh my god, you just ate so many ice Pikmin.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oops.
Well, I'm missing a little bit here.
Jesus.
Louis the whole reason why Hocotate Freight went into bankruptcy? Yes.
Yes.
Purple should be fighting type. Okay, somebody else hit it. Yeah, they use like body slam or something. Final boss is the CEO of Nintendo. Yes. Loving this stream. Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
This is my stream.
Yeah, this is Vince's stream. Wait, is the blue onion up here?
Yes.
Oh, it is. I see it.
Agreed. Purple should be fighting type. I love the new TKO characters. I love how the new TKO characters are from past games.
Yeah, the presentation for TKO is fantastic. It's really good. Every Jackbox just keeps getting better and better with the presentation.
Alright. Sorry, I gotta skip some comments, but I did see Psylocke and Vince. What is your favorite types of Pikmin or Pokemon? I don't know. We've been talking about a couple things with types.
Yeah. Well, oh shit! You can't get Ochi up here.
Nope.
How do I? How do you get that then? You have to already have blue Pikmin.
Yeah, probably.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Uh. Interesting comment. Not gonna read that one. Get Ochi to help. Spam Pikmin. You're all wrong. Purple type is a real Pokemon type. I agree.
Purple should be in Pokemon. You just purple type.
Hey Vince, have you played Battle for Bikini Bottom? I will tell you right now, I have played 0 of those SpongeBob games. So you don't have to keep going through all of them. I have played Nicktoons Unite. I don't know if that counts. But
Vince, what do you got against SpongeBob?
nothing. I just haven't played the games.
Vince hates SpongeBob.
I think I quote SpongeBob every day.
I think I do too, actually.
Like, I totally agree with the idea of Bulbmin being dragon type because they're immune to all the elements, and also because dragon types look nothing like dragons. Not entirely true.
Wait, are you saying the pink should be dragon?
Bulbmin.
Oh, Bulbmin should be dragon?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think we discussed it's probably bug.
I mean, I don't not see it, but that one guy, I didn't. Bug made no sense, but like one guy, he explained why he thought bug, and it made sense. So I think he's got a point. I'd say bug normal.
Chef actually made a pretty reasonable Pikmin 2 review. He still likes the game, just that Pikmin 2 changes was too much for him. Well, that's just baby talk.
From stuff I've heard him say, from stuff I've heard him say, it's I don't agree with a lot of things I heard him say. Again, I'm sure he's a nice guy, and I don't want to shit talk him, especially on a stream. Like I don't like commentary videos, and I don't like talking about like behind other YouTubers' back, especially since if I haven't because I've never talked to the guy personally, so I don't want to say anything negative about him. But I will say his video title, it seemed a little, what's the word I want to use, like I don't know, just
the video title?
Pikmin 2 is the weakest one.
It's a little like he's trying to state it as a fact. It seems like.
Yeah, it gives me the same vibe as like those videos are like, this sucks and here's why. It's like, shut up. Again, I'm sure he's a nice guy, and I'm sure he makes good arguments in his video. Pikmin 2 is one of my favorite games, and if I watch his video, anything I would disagree with, I'd want to make a response, and I don't have the time to like make a response video, nor would I want to. I don't like response videos.
There's a comment that I wanted to read that I don't know where it is. Which Nicktoons Unite did you play? The first one. And we all know Danny Phantom was the best character in that game.
Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 14.
Oh my god. Okay, like, let's be real. Like, you could just go ghost and you dodge everything. Like, it was busted.
Ghost. That's funny.
Yeah. Purple Nurple, yes. SpongeBob, yes. Let's not add Bomberman to Smash. Let's add Scott the Woz. Okay. You saw this comment and read it out loud. I did. Hef has Dandori issues. Okay. Who's Hef?
Hef, he streams Pikmin. He's like a Pikmin streamer.
Oh. What the hell does Dandori even mean? I'm pretty sure Dandori is like challenge or like skill.
Oh, was it actually? Oh, yeah. In the context of Pikmin, it means skill. It's actual Japanese word. I don't know. Yeah,
Dandori meaning. It literally just says progression of a story, by extension, procedure. I guess.
So just progression then?
Yeah, I guess.
Interesting.
I thought in the terms of like Pikmin, it was supposed to be meaning like challenge. Anyway, that's just a Dandori issue, honestly. It's not skill issues anymore. It's a Dandori issue.
Yeah, I've been seeing the whole Dandori issue thing a lot.
Basically progress towards an objective. Yeah, that's what I'm probably getting.
Yeah. That's what it sounds like.
Dandori and Pikmin means strategy. I could see it. Who do you two main in Smash?
Pac-Man.
Pikmin. No.
Wait, who do you main in Smash?
I don't know. I just kind of play anybody. I like playing Kirby.
Kirby's good.
I mean, I don't play him because he's good. I just play him because it's fun to steal everybody's ability. Okay.
When I say good, I meant like fun.
Yeah. So what's fun with Kirby? If you play against a snake, you could literally take the grenades and fly off the map and just keep whipping them. It's so funny. Okay.
I got really burnt out in Smash because when Smash came out on the Wii U, that's like all me and my friends would ever play. And then Ultimate came out, and Ultimate's great, but it's basically Wii U again, and that's all my friends would still want to play. And so it was like, when did the Wii U Smash come out? 2014?
The Wii U one?
Yeah.
It had to be.
Actually, when the
either
3DS
20.
When the 3DS.
It had to be 2015 or 2016. They were the same year.
No, this 3DS one came out first.
Did it?
Yes.
Smash 4, believe. 2014.
Okay, yeah. So I was playing Smash like nonstop since 2014 to like whenever Ultimate came out. I just got so burnt out.
Okay, Rowan, you need to chill with whatever you're doing. I don't want to have to time anybody out.
What are you using to stream this? I've been trying to set up a stream for the past 2 hours. I use OBS. OBS Streamlabs.
And a capture card.
Oh, yes, of course. You need a capture card.
Which one do you use?
I use Blackmagic 4K.
Oh. I use the Elgato.
Yeah, that's the one I hear about a lot.
They're not. It's not. I mean, it's done me good. I don't
It's not
record
good?
or anything though. No, it's done me good.
Oh, okay.
It is good. I haven't had any issues with it. But I also don't like make videos or stream or anything.
The one catch with if anyone's wants like getting into streaming or recording, the one catch of the Blackmagic devices is that they do really good quality, but they can only record like predetermined resolutions. So all the basic ones are covered: 480, 720, 1080, 4K, all the expected ones. But for example, I have an open source scan converter which upscales my consoles, so I can like play my GameCube at 960, which is 2x. It won't pick that up. So if you're gonna be scaling or doing old console stuff, then don't get the Blackmagic. But otherwise, if you want to like do modern consoles, Blackmagic's really good.
Boyfriend turns into Boyman. Okay.
Huh?
I don't know.
All right, did I get everything? All right.
Maybe. His body is ready. Since Purple Pikmin is the most OP Pikmin in the whole series, and Reggie says he feels like Purple Pikmin, does that mean Reggie is secretly God?
I mean, secretly.
He is God. He's God of Nintendo. Let's be
I miss
real.
Reggie. We were talking about that on other stream.
Dandori issue is funnier than skill issue. Imagine if, like, when you're in a Dandori battle and you just got told Dandori issue.
Yeah, like the
Like,
text. Yeah, by the AI or
just a
whatever.
Dandori issue.
Yeah. Like a bunch of your Pikmin die, and just Elmer's like, Dandori is true.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's
Oh,
Olimar?
this.
Try not to reset.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Vince saw me doing this one.
Baby Metal Tanuki Cat Mario. Okay.
Can they make? Oh my god.
Yeah, but you still gotta get up there.
You're right. That was like the fucking Finding Nemo moment where they all in the bags are like, now what?
Yeah, basically. Just throw your other captain. I don't
Wait,
think
which one
you
do I need
to...
on the B2? Oh, that one. That okay. So when they all land on the one to the left, I switch it.
Yeah.
I think I got it. And then they push the box.
Yes. And then you go through the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box? Boom.
Pikmin 2 best game ever made.
I like it a lot.
Hey Vince, have you played
Well,
any console?
Hold on. Vince, entertain the chat. You guys head somewhere?
Okay guys, how do we fool him this time? What do we say? Actually, don't say anything.
Shit, I have the
We can't.
whole house to myself.
Oh my god.
Because my roommate's gone for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah.
Alright guys,
On
party
my
at
way.
my place. Are you guys ready for the Soghawk stream party?
You heard it.
You're all invited.
I'll give everyone his address.
Were you about to tell them to do something else?
No.
Okay. You want to tell them about that?
Do I want to tell him? I mean, I can tell him.
Basically, I mean, I can do it too. Basically,
Yeah, you're better at storytelling.
2 times in a row. Okay, so I was streaming Pikmin 1 for the Wii or whatever, and I left for like a minute, and Vince convinced the whole chat to like, he's like, all right, when Jordan comes back, just act like I said something really terrible, like a really offensive word. And so I come back, and everyone's like, oh my god, Vince, like the whole chat, and there was like hundreds of viewers, or it was like, I think like 150, 200 viewers, and they're all in on it. And I was like, oh my god, what happened? And like, I was just trying to play it off like it wasn't a big deal, but I was convinced he said the N-word. I was like, this is really bad. Like, this is not good. And then Vince is like, all right, before you freak out, I just told them they'll all say that. And I was like, oh my god. But then it happened again. We were doing Pikmin 2, and while I was telling this story, because I left. Like,
You were literally gone for like 15 seconds.
Yeah, it was like literally 15 seconds, and Vince is like, all right,
Jordan, just jump on the
Wait, this
fucking
one?
thing from the box.
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Basically, I left for like 15 seconds, and Vince is like, all right, when he gets back, just act like like all the audio's fucked up and nobody can hear anything. And then I was like, wait, what? Is there something wrong with the audio? Like, what's going on? And Vince like, they can hear. I just told him to tell you, like, do it again. I was like, god damn it, Vince. I can't believe I fell for it twice.
Literally, I thought he was gonna be gone longer, so I was like, "What are we doing?" I was like, "Just say he has no audio," and then all I hear was coming back, and I was like, "Oh fuck, this was no time." I don't even know what you did. Did you like close your door or something? Like,
I think I washed my hands. Wait, I don't know what I
don't
did.
know.
I have no idea.
But it was something like super quick,
Yeah.
and it was like,
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
chat gaslit me twice.
he literally got Dandori issued twice.
He was about to get canceled. I honestly thought that was what was in my mind. I was like, this is so bad.
There goes his whole chain.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you would literally stop talking to me.
Oh, yeah, if you got me canceled, I don't know if I'd stop talking to you, but there definitely would be like I would need like a year before I start talking to you
I mean, no, completely understandable.
again. Because at that point, like, would that give me No, I probably would get canceled because people would be like, even though Selloc didn't say it, he's friends with someone who would say that. That's probably what would happen.
Yeah. But I would not say that.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's
I don't.
all
I don't.
make-believe.
Yeah. Not once in my life would I ever think
Maybe
of
just
saying
killed
that.
like a bunch of our Pikmin.
Why would you do that?
This is gonna be bad. No, they're dying. There's no way they're not dying. Yep, there they go. I hate the bubble things. They're really annoying.
Just the Dandori issue.
Yeah, Tandoori issue. I wonder. I guess rocks probably can't get bubbled, huh? Honestly,
No, they can't. Neither can ice.
Oh, so you know what? Yeah, rocks probably better. I don't. It's. What do you think are better, rocks or purples in this game?
I think it's very situational.
I
Like-
think they're
like
very,
in that one-
very close.
It's like that one mission that you were doing that you had rocks and purples. That
Yeah.
rocks in some scenario were better than purples, but purples did a lot better against like the
Yeah.
Snagrit. Like
Do you think they had that mission to show the differences?
it's possible, but it was also a hard mission.
It was a hard mission. Yeah, I don't know if if you have not been in the stream for very long, people watching, I was explaining earlier, and Vince was watching me at the later in the game. I won't say when or what you do to unlock it, but you unlock a trial of like 10 missions. They are so hard. I was like raging.
He got a bronze medal on like every single one.
Yeah, they were very difficult. I'm glad there's something that difficult in the game though.
Do you think you'll ever try to get platinum on everything?
Yes.
When is this happening?
Tomorrow. I could stream it.
Tomorrow I am not gonna be around, so if you do stream it, sorry chat, I won't be there.
I'd have to get there tomorrow on this save file though, which I don't know if I could do. Because I don't want to do something in this game like without any context of how I got there.
Oh, the water's gonna come.
Huh?
I'm gonna come. Why'd you throw so many Pikmin at that one thing?
I don't. Why'd it let me? Usually it doesn't let
You can overthrow them.
I didn't even know.
Because I think it's more of the fact of like if you have a leaf Pikmin running and you throw one afterwards, the flower will run faster.
This D-pad is so fucked that like every time I press anything, the right thing gets pressed. Because I did not mean to use the spray. The spray and the other thing got like toggled at the same time.
Psylocke still hasn't noticed the madness chat has been plunged into. This is not just a Dandori issue anymore. This is a Dandori problem.
Wait, what happened to the chat? Everyone's saying
They're
Dandori
literally
issue?
all just spamming Dandori issue.
Oh, did you tell them to do that?
Yeah.
No.
Ivan Dora, I saw your comment. I'm not an issue, Dandori. I am the issue. No issues, Dandori. I told you I'd keep an eye out of your thing. Bro thinks he's the Dandori. Me when the Dandori hits. Dandori issue Dandori? Okay, what are you saying now? Issue of the Dandori. Alright, I'm not reading your stuff anymore.
Alright.
I wish there was more multitasking in this game.
Yes.
I agree to some point.
How do you... Oh, I need to give Ochi the Pikmin? Can Ochi
Yes.
go in the tunnel with the Pikmin?
No, you just throw them up.
Oh. I'm an idiot.
Yeah. I agree to some point of there should be more multitasking, I think the amount of multitasking you can do with Ochi and your character is good.
The
I
problem is
don't
that
think
they do different things. So if you try to multitask and you need a jump or something, then you just can't do it. You have to be with Ochi.
yes. I was gonna say the multitask should be two captains, not the captain and
Yeah, no,
Ochi.
I'd agree with that. Because no, once you upgrade Ochi, he could do everything a captain could do and more. So he's the real character. Your captain's just
Yeah.
kind of like handicapped. Because that's something I really like about 2 and especially 3, is that it's really easy to multitask.
I think for me personally, I think 3 multitasking was a lot harder to handle.
It was
I'm
harder
just
to
not.
handle. I like it a lot. Honestly, though,
I'm
even
not
if just 2
good at
captains, it'd
it.
still be fine. Just
Finding Dandori.
if it was just 2
Yeah, no.
captains, but they had like, yeah, just 2 captains would be fine. Just with the go here function.
No, I agree.
Oh.
I
Oh.
Oh, that one Pikmin.
Yeah.
I agree. 2 captains is I think a good stopping point. I feel like Ochi shouldn't have been a captain, or I don't know, what are you in this game? You're not a captain.
Uh,
You're a
you're
recruit
basically
or something.
you're basically a captain. I just call it a captain because people know what you're talking about.
So I think Ochi should have just been an entity that follows, that could be used like a Pikmin, or you could ride or jump, whatever. But I feel like if there was 2 captains and you switch, then Ochi could just go to either or.
Yeah, no, I'd agree. Yeah, there's just 2 captains, and Ochi's basically he's like a Pikmin. Like you could command him around, but you can't play as him. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but whatever, I'm saying whatever captain like
Oh, here it is.
you're on, whatever captain you're on, Ochi would go to them. So say if you wanted to like transfer Pikmin, you could put Pikmin on Ochi and then go to the other captain. That's how I think.
Shit.
Do the disco. It was all your Pikmin.
This is bad.
You have like 0 Pikmin.
I know. Is there really
Do
no
they
other
ever
way?
stop?
I don't think so. So I just don't have them for this whole time? That's kind of dumb if that's the case. That's really dumb if that's the case. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I guess he has to slam to. I feel like you're gonna restart.
Nah, I'm fine. I lost only 1 pink. The other ones are expendable.
I suppose.
Is it poisoning? No, it's confusion. No.
It's dancing gas.
Yeah. I don't know if any other Pikmin get confused. I think it might just be the long legs.
You're
Other Pikmin ones.
too close to the sun. There's the air horn. MLG air horn.
Yeah. Air horn's so funny.
I accidentally left my Gatorade in my freezer for too long, so now I'm drinking a Gatorade slushie. Nice laughers. If Ochi dies, I'm gonna unsubscribe.
He just comes
I've never had an issue of Ochi dying.
Oh, especially
So
later.
far.
There's so many health upgrades for Ochi. Like, he just doesn't die later in the game. And if he does, he just comes back. What a weird enemy to include in a Pikmin game. Yeah, that's why I like it. I love weird enemies. That's why I like Pikmin 2 a lot, because it's weird. Like, most of the enemies are weird. I like Nintendo when they're not afraid to, like, be weird. Every enemy in Pikmin is weird? Yeah, but there's definitely some weirder than others.
I mean, would you
guess.
ever expect an enemy with an air horn in Pikmin?
Yeah.
Like that?
It's so good, though.
Feel like your player character was an afterthought. Yeah.
Mine?
That's what somebody said.
The whole character creator is an afterthought. You kidding me?
Did you like my character? Did you see him?
He looks like every other character in this game. I don't know.
What do you mean?
I don't know. People being critical are saying their character is good in this game. It makes me laugh. They're all bad. This is the worst character creator in any game I've ever played.
I'm not saying it's good, but last time I made a character, you flamed me for it.
Did I? Look, your character looks fine. It looks like any other character in this game that you can make.
My new one that I just made?
The big guy? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Least favorite Pikmin game? Personally, I never liked the first game. Too janky and buggy for my liking. And was sorely lacking in content compared to the sequels.
When you say least favorite, I'm assuming you're not including Hey Pikmin. Because I think if we're talking least favorite, and we say any of the 4 games are worse than Hey Pikmin, I think it's, like, insulting.
Apparently, I found out recently, Hey Pikmin featured Sparklium, or whatever it's called.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought this was just a new thing.
No. It's used much better in this game, though.
Oh, yeah, obviously. I like Hey Pikmin.
Oh, I love the look of this level. Yeah. This is a great looking level. All the levels in this game look fantastic.
This game looks so beautiful.
Yeah.
No Gatling Groink in this game? Which one was that?
Gatling? What? Oh, no. Here, I'm gonna send Ochi. Ochi, get him! Alright.
You killed your guys.
Is he not gonna go for me?
There
we go.
You're the one. You made bath time so much fun.
What are you singing?
You've never heard the Rubber Ducky song?
No.
I think it was a soap commercial. I'm pretty sure. Have you tried Pikmin Bloom? I tried Pikmin Bloom on release.
Yeah, so did I. It's fine.
Not that great.
It's like, yeah, as far as those games go, it's fine.
It's definitely like it's cool.
It's just the problem is that we live in a world where Pokemon Go exists.
Wait, was that from Sesame Street? Maybe it was from Sesame Street. I just know the song. Bro doesn't know Sesame Street. I knew the song. I just didn't know it was from Sesame Street. Don't flame me. I'm based. Someone was asking, are you playing Mario RPG? I saw it a while ago. I just didn't read it.
Yeah, that game. I love more the original Mario RPG.
On release, they said.
Yeah, probably. I'd even stream it.
Gatling Groink from Pikmin 2, you know, the devil incarnate?
Huh?
I don't know. I think you can put Ochi on there regardless of the amount of Pikmin, because he
right.
pulls from the end. Where are the fire dumples? I don't know what those are.
The dumples are the purple things I'm killing right now.
Oh.
Okay, where's the cave I go into before the day ends? Right here.
I'm really afraid of Mario RPG Remake is just gonna be a port of the original game without fixing Peach and Geno.
Oh, yeah, because I guess Peach is really good, and I don't remember if Geno was good or bad. I mean, Mallow is a character that's bad, so...
I just don't want the game to have voice acting, to be honest.
It's not. I doubt it'll have voice. I'd be shocked if it had voice acting.
Hot take. Gatling Groinks aren't threatening whatsoever. I don't even know what a Gatling Groink is.
Can you look this up for me, please?
Another hot take, cannon beetle larvae are the worst thing in all of Pikmin.
What, the thing from Pikmin 1? Why?
I don't know. Gatling Groink. What the heck is this thing? Do you want me to share it on Discord?
put it on Discord.
I don't know what this is. Actually, I do know what this is. But
Oh, that thing! It shoots bombs.
yeah.
And when you kill him, he gets his health back. There they are, the blue Pikmin. Oh, gee.
My bad.
What is that profile pic? He's like, what? What do you want? What's up, bro?
Are Gatling Groinks like the things with the fins? Okay, guys, it's time to rescue the best Pikmin in the whole series. Wait, you didn't get them in Sun Speckled Terrace? He probably didn't 100% it because it's not the
No.
demo.
Yeah. Yeah, literally. There's no reason to spend that much time, because the get blues in the first area, you have to have a bunch of white ice guys. So that means you need to grind ice guys. Because in a demo, everybody had it because they were grinding ice guys.
I got it.
But the way you play the demo is not the same way you're going to play the actual game. Because we played the demo a certain way because we knew it would end. Oh, it's your pacifier.
Yeah, for the big boy.
Mm.
I think you need more blue Pikmin.
Yes. I am fully aware.
Why'd you bring yellow? Did it recommend yellows?
No, I brought yellows because I figured that there'd be blue candy pop buds, and I don't mind expending yellows.
Understandable. You can get the ice guys without grinding. Yes, you can. You can get like 40 or something.
In the first area?
Yeah. Just by doing all the caves.
Oh.
Water.
Wait, where's my base? Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh my god.
You were saying.
Oh, geez,
Oh, that was you. Amongst the mainline Pikmin games, the first is my least favorite and least played. Not that I hate it or dislike it, or even dislike it. I just don't like it compared to the others.
That's fair. I love the first one. I would also probably agree it's, of the four, it's the one that isn't as good as the others. That didn't work as well as I wanted to, but it's so, to me, it's so replayable. I love replaying the first one. To me, the first one is the most replayable in the entire series.
How good are blues in this game? As good as you think blues would be. They're good in water.
Blues in this game, so Ochi can do every single thing a blue Pikmin could do and more. So blues you pull out blues when you want to multitask. Otherwise, you do not need blues in this game. Oh my, that was not even in that. Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
You serious?
Are you serious, Dad? That was like GameStop commercial. Ochi's OP, yeah. Very much so.
Why are the blues riding Ochi if they can't drown?
So
Free ride.
Yeah, free ride.
Pikmin for Smash? Did I do that right? Yes.
Can ice Pikmin carry things over water by floating?
No.
That's unfortunate.
Because they float and they have like their hands up.
Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I'm like so absent-minded right now. I'm like not even paying attention to the game.
I hope they add Olimar to Smash.
Dude, when Almer got announced for Smash, I was so like, oh my god! Do you remember?
Dude, I
checking the
cried
Smash
when
Dojo?
Captain Falcon. Oh my god, all the time. Don't even. I cried when Olimar had all of his Pikmin run over by Captain Falcon.
I forgot that happened. I don't like how they characterized Almer in Brawl. They made him like a big coward. He's like constantly scared of everything in Brawl.
I mean, I'd kind of be scared.
Well, yeah, but he was like, I don't know, he's just a big old crybaby in Smash.
Just like you.
Yeah, just like me.
I miss being able to have 5 Pikmin on the battlefield in Smash Bros. Well,
Yeah,
good thing it was 6.
It was 6, yeah.
I
do
proved
too.
you wrong last time.
You did, yeah. I thought it was 5, and you proved me wrong. I had a Mandela effect moment, as you could say.
God, what are you doing? You're literally just running around right now.
I was just trying to figure out like where it would let me throw the Pikmin.
Olimar's kind of a joke character, particularly that please don't leave me behind moment when everyone's entering subspace.
I don't remember that. But
I don't remember that.
It sounds right up that game's alley.
I want a Pikmin mod where purple Pikmin heads are replaced with Reggie's face.
I'm almost positive that probably exists.
I feel like it does.
There's like a card over here, maybe not. One of these bath levels, there's like a item on the side.
Are wing Pikmin still OP?
No.
They were OP?
Yes, they're... Honestly, I think I ranked them too low on my tier list video.
I mean, they're OP in the sense of carrying, I'm pretty sure.
But they just invalidate blues completely in that game. I didn't even realize how much they invalidate blues until I went back and played through 3 and 100%ed it. Like, there's very few things you need blues for. And pinks are like, they're just so good. The charge.
There's also a glitch that I watched on a speedrun for Pikmin 3. There's a glitch that you could make pink Pikmin pick stuff up from underwater.
Yes, I did see that.
Is this a secret area of Squeaky Clean Sprint?
Yes.
Winged Pikmin can fly over anything in Pikmin 3. In Pikmin 4, they won't take items over a wall if it's a small area.
Yeah, their pathing in 4 is not as smart, and they're just utilized less. They're still very good.
Can't believe they added Miyamoto's bathroom in Mario Kart. Just charge them. Why do you...
You can't charge on Ochi.
What do you mean you can't charge on Ochi?
Oh, you mean charge with Ochi?
Yeah. It breaks the ice things.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just getting like cold feet because there was a water on the other side of where we're charging.
Just that's baby talk.
I know.
The bubbles you should throw the ice, not the blues, by the way.
You're right. I threw the blues because I'm like, oh, even if they go in the bubble, like, who cares?
Yeah, water. Yeah, but the ice Pikmin just break out of them.
Yeah. Can I jump and pop that? Didn't look like it.
Gucci, more like goatee. Good to see you. Wait, good day to you, good sir, and Vince. Thanks.
Hello.
That was SM Blitz. Wait,
What was that?
True story.
What were either of those responses?
I don't know. Do a Game Grumps intro.
Do a... Me?
Yeah.
Oh, you
I don't
mean...
know,
I think
that's
they mean me and you. Whereas like, hey, I'm Grump, I'm not so Grump.
Oh, and we're the Game Grumps.
I guess you would be not so Grump.
Yeah, probably.
Because I'm a grumpy man.
Ain't that the truth? Y'all don't even know.
Oh, they know. They've seen my videos.
Just popped in. How's the game so far?
It's great. Very good game. Also, welcome to the stream.
Thanks. Funny Game Grumps was mentioned. Last night I dreamed that Dan had died. God, and it was just Aaron doing the show. Holy moly, I did not expect that one. Reading that, I did not think it was going that direction.
That's probably where that would happen too. Aaron would just do the fucking show by himself. And he'd just laugh at his own jokes. Oh, it's funny.
No, that's some creepy pasta stuff. Are Ice Pikmin better than purples from 2? No.
No. They are the best Pikmin in this game, though. IMO.
I think they're the best because they can freeze. This is literally the only...
Well, yeah, just freezing enemies is just so good.
Game Grumps lost episode? Yeah, we're actually just the Game Grumps.
Yeah.
Not us trying to be the Game Grumps once upon a time.
Oh, yeah. Me and Vince used to have a channel that me and him would do, like, gameplay videos. It was not a very good channel.
It was a great channel.
That was old. That's, like, what, 2010?
I think it... Honestly, even before that.
It was a long time ago.
That's where I was using some, like, shitty laptop, and... Okay, so you guys know those, like, water bottles that have the fans, that you get at, like, Disney World or something? You guys know those?
Oh, are you talking about those shitty little fans you just get at, like, a Dollar Tree?
I mean, yeah, but it was specifically a Disney one.
Okay.
And they have the fan on it and everything. I literally had I think, a Rock Band mic in the water bottle as
Oh my
a
god.
stand.
That's
That
so
was my
funny.
microphone for a while.
Yeah, if you think it's bad now.
Yeah, if you think it's bad now.
Mhm.
Why does Vince sound like he's dead? I'm always dead.
Yeah, inside.
This guy is picking.
Wait, why
What
aren't
is
they
he
carrying the
picking?
body back? You can go in water. You're blue. Oh, a yellow grabbed it. Oh my, you stupid yellow. He thought I wouldn't notice, and I didn't for a long time. So he was kind of right.
Can you undive Vince? How do you want me to sound? Why do you want me to change?
Jeez, Chad's bowling Vince.
What the heck?
Is this the?
What do you
Oh,
want me
it's
to? Oh my God! Hi, chat. How you guys doing? You're doing great.
Jesus, Vince, don't let it get to you. Holy crap, it's Matt.
I'm so energetic now. I didn't just work. Never mind. I regret my choice. Yeah, keep quiet.
Vin is like 30. No.
I'm younger than you,
Yeah,
aren't
Vince is younger than me.
I?
I know, I'm getting old. I'm an old man.
Yeah, you are old. You think my voice is fine? Thanks. Clickbait voice? Oh no.
Clickbait. Yeah, Vince, give us your best clickbait voice.
I feel like that was. What is a clickbait? Can you give me an example, Jordan?
Of a clickbait voice?
Yeah.
Is Ness Sans from Undertale?
Oh my God, you wouldn't believe what Psylocke did on his stream. I'll be showing you today. After 10 minutes of my video, I will be explaining what Psylocke said on his stream.
Oh my
He said
god.
he wants to fight Arlo for being the better Pikmin streamer.
What the fuck? Is somebody saying that?
No, I said that.
Oh,
Clip it. Send it to him.
I did not. Please don't.
Yeah. What's up, guys? Psylocke here.
Jeez.
Today we're gonna be playing Pikmin 4.
Oh my god.
I really enjoy the Pikmin series. I think it's probably my favorite game.
This is the worst
Is Vince
timeline.
dumb? Yeah, I am pretty dumb.
This is literally the worst timeline.
Your chat did this to me.
Yeah. I blame whoever in the chat started this. Find him and crucify that guy.
Can't believe Jordan hates Arlo. Yeah. Oh my God, chat. Did you guys hear? Psylocke, also known as Jordan, really hates Arlo because they're both streaming Pikmin. Whatever you do, do not send this to him on Twitter.
Wait, is Arlo streaming Pikmin right now? I guess that makes sense.
I don't know. Don't get Psylocke into any.
Also, I try to be
God.
very respectful towards other content creators.
Oh wait, I remembered the blue Pikmin comment that Vince read to you. Again, thanks, Vince. Did the blue Pikmin get some kind of new perk? No,
No.
they're still blue.
Da ba dee ba ba da.
Can't wait for the entire YouTube Pikmin community to have a battle of the picks. Alright, what you guys really don't know is that when Jordan's not streaming, he loves Arlo.
Well, I don't love Arlo when I am streaming.
Yeah, he wants to kiss Arlo.
I don't have. Okay, I just want to make this clear. I have nothing against Arlo. I'm subscribed to him.
I know, but I don't know why.
They don't know
Why
that.
that? Well, no, I know why this came up because Matt said it.
Mhm.
Matt's in chat. Every time you mention Arlo, the good dinosaur pops into my head.
What?
Can't the
Why?
blues? I don't know. Can't the? I didn't say it. Somebody said it. The timeline of this stream is amazing. Off all the events that happened. Wait, what? Am I just dumb or did I not comprehend?
Wait, what did you just? What did you just say?
I don't know.
Wait, why is it? Why
I
is this 100? Oh, is this part of this? Oh, it is.
well, whoever told me to undie really got me hyped up.
Oh god. Oh god. Get away. Get away. You saw it. You all saw it. I couldn't move because it made me stuck there.
What they all say.
You should be able to cancel drinking the nectar. Like honestly.
I just don't know why you can't walk over it
I know.
like the red ones as Ochi.
Yeah, it's true because you can walk over the red ones, but the normal ones you like has to like sit there.
The main character's name is Arlo in The Good Dinosaur. Oh, so sad that rivaling Pikmin don't kill each other in the Dandori battles. Literally my favorite part of Pikmin battles in the
Oh
first.
yeah, yeah. Then because yeah, in 2 and 3 Pikmin can fight each other. They got rid of that in 4. All right, Ochi, I don't have enough blue, so you're gonna have to grab this for me.
Ochi was just doing his job. Ochi was just being a problem. Lisa needs braces. I don't know what that means, but
All right, take care of this
you
thing,
know
please.
what? Perk or not blue, Pikmin is my favorite Pikmin no matter what. I'm not saying you didn't like the blue Pikmin, just saying I love them for what they are.
I still love it for what it was.
Dental plan.
I wish blues were better. Nintendo really hates blues for some reason. Even all that fucking advertisements are always torturing the blues.
True. I was there.
Yeah, Vince was there for it.
I created blue Pikmin.
You did?
Yeah.
Thank God. Stop targeting.
Feeling blue right now? Dang. So every blue Pikmin is my child? Yes.
Yeah,
Fun
before that
fact.
thing happens again, Ethos.
Where are all my blues at? Alright, where's the one guy that was named Blue Pikmin?
Oh
He was
yeah,
in chat. He was in chat the other time when you were playing Pikmin 2.
it was.
You just need to throw Ice Pikmin at these guys.
I did. Oh my God.
Or more.
I don't have any more on me. Okay, fuck this. I don't even have a fucking anything on me.
This is a big Dandori issue.
This is. Oh my God. Thank you, please, Jesus.
Ate all your glow Pikmin.
That's fine.
I mean, it's funny, but look how bad he is at Dandori. Yeah, I know. Whoa, is that Pikmin 4? Pikmin for what? Sorry. I threw them into the fire.
Alright.
I'm calling Ochi Sparky now.
If I go off the dog, will they go stay on the dog?
No.
Yeah. I shouldn't even... Here, I'm gonna test it in where it's safe.
No, Barry.
Okay, they would have. Okay, they would have stayed on the dog.
Oh, really?
Yes. Oh wow, they don't even go into water in this one. They know better. Also, glow Pikmin go in water. That's good to know. I wish I would have known that earlier.
What do you mean? Literally, in this stream, you threw glow Pikmin in the water to pick up stars.
But I meant like the deep water. The stars were still like over the water.
No, they were in the water.
No, they weren't completely submerged. They're like showing the top of it.
Yes, they were. No.
I don't believe you.
You watch your footage again.
Go back. Okay, I can't. You can. Go back to it. Take a screenshot. They were sticking out of the water.
No, they. Okay, so you know that one area where
you freeze the
blue
water to get the
onion
blues?
is?
Yes.
Yes.
They're towards the shore,
they're
above
underwater.
the water.
No, they're underwater.
I think they were sticking out of the water.
I don't think so. In my playthrough, when I get there, I'll purposely show you.
You can just go back on my stream right now and see.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to.
Okay, well, that's on you then. Because I thought it was like a pink Pikmin situation where they just grab things sticking out of the water.
You literally threw them in the water. I witnessed it. Are rocks good in this game? Yes. Silik is wrong. I trust Vince. Yeah, this is my stream.
What does I have?
Okay, not gonna lie though, I may suck at this game, like Pikmin in general, but like I do know my shit.
Yeah, you didn't know the enemy from 2?
I didn't know the name of the enemy from 2.
You didn't. Once you saw the picture, you still didn't know what it was.
Yeah, I did.
You said, "What is this?" And I said, "It was the bomb."
I said,
guy.
"What the fuck is this?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that guy." Listen, man.
I've been in this cave for so long, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, I got blues, which is what I came here for, but like...
You didn't even know what a water dumple is? Yeah, I don't know the names. I know the enemies. The pebble pitcher may be unsightly, but how does it fare when actually trying to help an enemy fight? And fight enemies?
It probably is really good, but like... I don't know, it's not fun, it's like in Mario Galaxy 2, it's like having someone else playing the screen, like, it's helpful for the person playing, but that doesn't make it fun for the second player. There's another sub-level? What the fuck?
It's taking forever. This is the boss level, though.
Okay, thank God. Yeah, I know, they got rid of the final floor song, or sound. It was like one of my favorite sounds from Pikmin 2.
Is Smash Bros. Brawl overhated?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Psylocke!
Yeah.
I thought you liked Pikmin. Why are you complaining about more sub-levels?
Because all the sub-levels have been the same. They've just been the same square pool thing. And I don't have that many...
Alright. The guy with the Japanese characters, you say that shit one more time, I'm actually gonna ban you. Like, there's literally zero reason to say that.
Oh, so this is what I was talking about earlier. The supersized enemies are cool, but I wish their designs were different. Because that's literally just...
Oh, wait.
That's literally just a Wallywog, except they scaled it up.
Wait, before you use that other blue flower, throw your ghost Pikmin in there.
At what?
At the blue flower.
Oh! Is there another one?
I thought there was on the right.
I hope you're right, because I should have done that first. I was stupid for not doing that.
Say something uplifting. Something uplifting.
About what, just in general? I can
I
say
don't know.
plenty positive things, but this is a great game. I can say positive things about this game.
Hey Jordan, whenever you do a Mario Party stream, Super Mario Party, or Superstars, to be specific, would it be fine if I joined your game? I'm pretty good. You can't be better at mashing than me.
Vince is really good at mashing.
You just oh my god, so Ghost Pikmin do work for that.
Yeah, that's pretty.
So
That's good to know.
you could literally just yeet your Ghost Pikmin.
Yeah.
I bought Pikmin 1 only to get a Smash Melee trophy that requires you to have a Pikmin save data.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I know exactly the trophy.
Ice Pikmin are so OP against this boss. My name is Pikmin 4 in Japanese. Alright, now I can... You don't be saying that. We don't need that in this chat. Ghost
Oh,
Pikmin
God.
decent?
What did he kill? Were those blues? Oh my god. Not to be a bitch, but I came down here for blues.
I think those were ice, but
Were they?
I think so.
Because the whole reason I went in this cave is to get blue Pikmin.
I mean, that is what it is, but are you talking about the something uplifting? Well, what do you mean specifically? What kind of uplifting comment do you want? What a missed opportunity to introduce Bulbmin in nighttime levels. Would have been
yeah.
so fitting since bulb orbs are nocturnal enemies that roam in the night.
I mean, they added caves back. It's kind of weird that they didn't just put Bulbmin back in the game. Like, everyone loves Bulbmin.
Yeah. Is Ghost Pikmin good in this game?
Yes.
Well, they're glow Pikmin. I keep making that mistake too, so I completely understand. But yes,
They're very good, yes.
you heard it. You heard
They
it
might
here
they
first.
might be S actually. I think glow Pikmin are the only S in this game. Unless
Alright.
Ice Pikmin might be a low S.
Alright. The next person to say something about a racial slur, I'm timing out, or I don't even know what kind of abilities I have on YouTube.
Why did that work so much better that time?
Like,
I'll take it.
I get it, dude. You're trying to be funny, but this is not the time.
Yeah, please no racism or anything. It's not okay.
Oh my god, you can make that jump. Would Ochi jaywalk? What is happening in this chat? I mean, he might.
You mean he's a
The
dog? He
dog.
probably would, yeah. He probably just do dog stuff.
Can't wait for the Pikmin 4 Pikmin tier list. Would you just make that a short?
No.
It'll just be like, this is new tier list, look. And then that's it.
No, I mean, 'cause think about how long my actual tier list was. It was over half an hour. And Pikmin
I mean,
4 has
yeah, but
8
that's
Pikmin.
comparing. But that's comparing 3 games.
Yeah, but
this is
Pikmin
only
4
one game.
Yeah, but Pikmin 4 has 8 Pikmin. I'd say this tier list would at least be like 15 minutes.
I could see it. If it's you talking.
What does that mean?
Ochi has for sure served time. Interesting.
Christopher Salak,
Whoever
what is
put
your
the word
favorite final
fandom-
boss in
oh.
Pikmin? I think I like the Titan Dweevil too. That's a Pikmin 2 final boss. I think it's my favorite one. All the final bosses in every Pikmin game have been pretty good. The one in 3, I'm indifferent to because your onion is like right next to the boss fight, and paired with the go here function, losing Pikmin like doesn't even matter. You could basically have a captain at the onion while another captain's fighting the boss, and if you lose too many Pikmin, You just have the captain that's fighting the boss run to the onion, and have the captain at the onion pull out Pikmin and then run to the boss. And so you're just constantly fighting the boss and just throwing Pikmin at a wall, essentially.
Is it just me or who hates that the GameCube is GCN when it should be NGC?
You know, I always thought that. GCN, it looks better as an abbreviation, though, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like, they probably saw NGC and were like, what?
Yeah. They're like, that's
It also could have been an abbreviation. I mean, not to say that GCN isn't an abbreviation for something else, but it could have been. I feel like NGC is more of a common abbreviation for something.
Oh, yeah, NGC. The guy in the chat.
Yeah, that's because NGC is already taken. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Like,
The Nintendo saw that guy's username and they're like, oh, God, we gotta be GCN. NGC is already taken.
yeah, literally, there's somebody in chat named NGC. Nintendo couldn't use NGC because he had it.
Mm-hmm. That's what happened. Heard it here first.
Yeah, really lame how giant enemies don't look different. Sorry, I got a hair in my mouth. Don't look different from their smaller ones. Would have been cool to see a giant red Bulborb
Darker shade.
with a
Yeah,
darker
it
shade
wouldn't have
of
to be
red.
much. Just small changes.
Wow, I'm famous. Yes, you finally made it, NGC. NGC's National Geographic Channel? Oh yeah, there you go.
Here, I'm gonna do one more day and then I'm gonna call the stream.
I mean, yeah, you have been streaming for quite a while.
Yeah, almost 6 hours.
National Gaming Club. Why don't we ask NGC themselves what NGC means? Nintendo did sue a guy named Mario, so I don't know.
Did they actually?
I don't know.
I would not put it past Nintendo.
Yeah, I know. Go on, speak to the class. Yes. Presentate your name. There should be a multiplayer mode like Left 4 Dead 2 where the other players play as enemies and the main player has to avoid getting their Pikmin extinct
Oh,
by
that'd
the
be kind of cool.
enemies.
Honestly, any two-player option offering, I would have taken because there's only one.
No,
Sorry, what?
I was gonna say, you know, would have been a fantastic game mode now that that person said it, Pillowmint said it. That same exact concept, but night mode.
What do you mean?
You control like the enemies, or one person controls the enemies, and then the other person's trying to tower defend.
Oh, I think I thought that's what he meant.
Oh. Well, no, Left 4 Dead 2 is like progression, make it to the end.
Hmm. How do you rank every
Nintendo?
Pikmin in order? In this game? Also, yeah, you continue reading the comment rating.
Nintendo definitely gonna sue me, 100%. Sorry. Silahawk, did you see the Mario movie? Yes, he did.
Yeah, I did.
I was holding his hand during
Yeah,
it.
we were holding
He
hands.
was crying.
Yeah. Yeah, when Bowser sang Peaches, a little tear dripped down my eye.
Favorite Family Guy clip? That's very specific. Still a better love story than Twilight. Yeah, me and Jordan go way back.
Yeah. Unironically.
Yeah,
Vince is literally like one of my
I
oldest
wasn't
friends.
even a fish.
Yeah, he wasn't even a fish yet. He was a little... he was a sea
Yeah,
man.
I think I was a what do they call sea monkey?
Yeah.
I think yeah, you are actually my oldest friend like that I've ever had.
I have a few friends No, I don't really talk to him anymore. There's still like I still have him added and stuff. I don't really talk to him anymore. I
I
would
mean,
say
yeah,
of
I
all
have people
yeah
like that too.
of all the people, all my friends, the ones I still like talk to, yeah, you're probably my oldest friend.
Woo! OG and Poochie, what the fuck?
Poochie from Yoshi's Island.
Oh, would be an unstoppable duo.
Mhm.
I could see it. Is Psylocke going to stream tomorrow?
Probably.
Maybe, maybe not. Oh, probably. You heard it here first.
Mm.
I have a few friends. Jordan, I'm gonna stop you right there. True.
I
He
don't know
only
what.
talks to like 3 people. Okay, so I know I've expressed that I don't like these like equipment things,
Yeah.
but I do like when you first get one, you can get a free one.
That's what you like about it.
That's what I do like about it. I mean,
Again, it's more of like an adventure
it's
game thing.
yeah. I'm
Let's do a
surprised
hard
you're still
level.
going after probably half of your day streaming. Half of his day was trying to find the game.
Oh yeah. Okay, I was telling you this at the beginning of the day stream. So basically, okay, so my day started like this. I woke up at 4 and I had to drive my friend to the airport. And then I got a couple hours of sleep. And then I had to get this game. I went to Target, they didn't have it. I went to Walmart, they didn't have it. And I was like, fuck this, I'll just play it digitally. But at Walmart and Target, they didn't even know what Pikmin was. I was like, do you guys have Pikmin? They're like, what? I'm like, can you check on the back, see if you guys have Pikmin? Because they didn't have it on the shelves. And they're like, Pikmin? I was like, no, Pikmin with a P. And then they left for like 5 minutes. And they're like, we don't got it. Check this other store. And I was like, okay. And I just went home.
You and Arlo should do a video together. I don't think they're close enough like that.
No, I don't know. I mean, I'm subbed to Arlo, but like we've never talked. I don't think he follows me. There's a
Why would he? No, I'm just-
I mean, there's a decent amount of people that follow me. I think Scott the Wasp follows me on Twitter and stuff, but Arlo I don't think follows me on anything.
Whoa! Look at you.
I know I'm a
Apparently,
big boy.
Nintendo Life watches
Oh yeah,
your
the Nintendo Life
videos.
shout out. Oh my gosh, I was like, when you people were like, oh my gosh, you mentioned you. I was like, wait, what?
Pikmin.
Pikmin.
I love Pikmin. Do a Pikmin final boss tier list.
All right, best final boss, Breadman.
Shit. Now he's talking. Nintendo 4 Life. Salahog should be canon to Nathaniel Bandy's universe.
He's another person that I don't even like really know like that well. Or there's a flower that spawns here, maybe not. Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on the ice.
Oh, I see what happened.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you killed him.
Yeah.
Milo kind of sounds like Choctopus.
Shocked. Oh, okay. Anyone who watches Arlo, because this blew my mind. The voice he does in his videos as the puppet is not his actual voice. I was watching like a panel of him, and he was like talking normal. I was like, wait, what? That's not his actual voice? Like, blew my mind.
I've never watched a video of his. My bad. Okay, did anyone tweet at Arlo that Silent Hawk wants to fight him though?
Don't, please don't.
Hey, it could be a good.
Well, just I don't like
thing.
if Arlo just
Okay.
knows of my content, but he just doesn't care much for me. Then I don't want him to hear that and think it's actually true.
obviously, if anyone's going, okay, let me fix this real quick before I fuck it up even more. If
Mhm.
anyone actually does that, please mention that it is complete satire.
Yes, please. I don't have any beef against him or any. I have beef with very, very few YouTubers. I could count them on
Honestly,
one hand.
he probably has beef with me more than anybody else on YouTube.
Unironically, where's the lie?
Yeah.
Where are you guys going? Oh. Stop reminding me of a good dinosaur.
Never.
What Jackbox game do you think I should buy? If you don't have any Jackbox, 3 is the one I always recommend. Because it always goes on sale. Even at the retail price, it's only like, what, 25? And every game in 3 is good. And it's got a lot of good variety. Quiplash is good. Trivia Murder Party is good. TKO is a good drawing game. I mean, you got it all in there. You got a trivia game. You got a drawing game. You got a social deduction game. You got a word entry game.
What's that one with the water jug?
Oh, Job.
I honestly really like that one.
I like that. I actually like that one more than Quiplash.
What's your opinion on DK Oldies?
I'm not familiar. I've heard of it. Them. I don't know, but I don't know. I'm not familiar.
It's a company that apparently like their prices are just insane.
Oh, is it like a limited run kind of thing?
No, it's like they sell like games and stuff. So like older games and everything like that.
Yeah, it's limited run. Do you know what limited run is?
No, no clue.
Okay, sounds like limited run to me.
$300 for a Wii? Is that actually true? That don't sound true.
Oh wait, they don't remake it. They just sell. It's like an eBay. It sounds like. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, like they resell. A retro game store. That's a good way
Okay.
to put it.
No, I'm not familiar.
But yeah, basically they just retro game store that like their prices are just insane. Champed Up. I'd say for me, Champed Up. Well, he's responding to Pillamint. What's your favorite Jackbox game based on theme and announcer alone? It's an interesting question.
Probably Shamped Up. Shamped Up's a good answer.
I like the rap battle.
I don't really care for that game. I fully accept that that is the single Jackbox game that I don't like, but I accept it's just not for me. All the other Jackbox games, like people like what was it? It was yeah, it was it Devils? Or something from 9. No, yeah, it was Junktopia. Or not Junktopia, it was Rumoring. Because I didn't really think much of Rumoring. And people were like dismissing everything I said. They were like, oh, you just need to accept that the game's not for you. And there's like, Rumoring based off description alone should be right up my alley. Like a role-playing game that sounds like so much fun. And I have nothing against people like who like it, but like, it's, I don't know, whereas the robot rapping game, I just fully admit and I accept it's just not for me, and that's why I don't like it.
No, I completely agree. I stuck so much ass at it, but the people that are actually like good at like stuff like that, like making stuff up like that, it's just insane.
Oh, for robot rapping?
Yeah, watching it.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
if I was good at it, yeah.
My biggest critique is that it's good, but like it's for the amount of payout. It's because you gotta really be on your A game. You gotta be really clever. You gotta really think about something that's really good and funny for that game to be good. Whereas something like Job, you can kind of just like throw shit in the wall and it's funny.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easier to be funny.
Okay. Do you like Shrek 2?
Yes.
And do you hate Shrek 3?
Yes.
There you go. You guys heard it here first.
Pikmin are having trouble. Oh.
There were also Shrek shot glasses. Interesting.
As there are.
Yeah. Why wouldn't there be? They took an interesting path, those two ice Pikmin.
Oh yeah, they go all the way around.
Yeah, they went like next to the crab things.
Oh, she's gonna die unless I go in this right now. What do you think is the worst party pack? Oh, besides one? Ooh, that's a hard question. I personally don't like 5 that much.
This just reminded me, says NGC. Stylock, are you planning on having merch again?
At some point, yes, I would like to have merch again.
I have some merch. I got the Fish Vince merch.
Oh yeah, you actually got some of the stuff.
I did. I had to.
Yeah, because I paid my friend. He's a really talented artist. I went to college with him. I paid him to do designs and stuff like that. It was all set up. It was all set up and ready to go. And then what was it? Spreadshirt? I think I was with.
Red Bubble.
I don't know who I was with, but they they delisted like all my shit. The day like I set everything up and then I made the advertisement video, which also took me a decent amount of time. And then they just like delisted half my like catalog.
What is your overall impression of this Pikmin?
It's good. There's I don't like the controls. There's a few control issues I have, but other than that, it's a very good game.
Yeah, that's the orb for Mario Party. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, that does look the. Boom, boom, boom. It does kind of look like that. That's funny.
The video you made about your merchandise was gold.
Oh, thank you. I should just re-upload that video on my Solid Cock Extra, honestly. Because that was a good video. I'm so glad they nerfed the boulders. Not that this mode is as good as Bingo Battle, but the boulders in Pikmin 3 were just broken.
It just hit the top of the onion.
In this one?
Yeah.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
The onion blocked it.
That's unfortunate.
I suck at these battles. I'm just not fast enough.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, you see my gameplay. I think the new icons are ported from Tour, but I could be wrong.
Wait, for what?
What? I don't know.
What was the context?
We need Barbenheimer 4 merch. I agree.
The Golden Sniffer.
Are you gonna get the golden sniffer?
I need to bring more Pikmin.
Why is not Olimar telling you that the thing is really bad?
He's like, this is how you beat me. Get that thing and you'll kick my ass. Oh, he's still only over 20. Fuck him up, OG. What is the computer is stuck. The computer is literally stuck. What? That's hilarious.
Easy win.
Literally, what the fuck? Oh no, his Pikmin saved him.
Don't you use your electric thing?
Well, I was waiting for him to fight an enemy, so that way he'd fuck him up. I just read that. Oh wait, electrifies the enemies too? Okay, never mind. Electrifies everything.
I completely like blanked just now.
Really?
I forgot I was here.
Were you just watching me?
Yeah. Today was an interesting day at work. Kind of busy.
What happened?
Actually, no, like really busy. So me and Nip, did you just teleport him away? What the fuck?
Yeah, that's one of the items.
Oh, you got teleported away, idiot.
Jeez, you're so behind. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come
It's like
on.
8 seconds.
Look where it is. I mean, not that I needed it. I kind of kicked his ass, but...
Kinda. But anyway, me and one other guy, we started at the same time, and we're learning still. We're still in our learning phase.
Learning what?
And...
Oh, your job?
What? My job.
Okay. Did you just start a new job?
And I did, like
Oh.
2.5 months ago now.
Okay.
Anyway, we just started and we're still like basically learning. And so there's 4 total people that work in the office. And it was just us two, the 2 new people.
Mm-hmm.
And man, it was just nonstop today. And we were just like,
What do you
we can't
mind?
do it.
Wait, where do you work again? Do you mind saying, like, not the exact location, but what kind of job is it? It's just a desk job. Right?
It's a technical support job for a IT company. We produce a fingerprinting software.
Oh.
So we do tech support for the fingerprinting software, but then we also do take people for like walk-ins to do fingerprints and stuff. So like just everything was happening today.
Also, somebody asked, hold up, or was it? What Jackbox is the best? Just get the number. I was saying this earlier. 3 is the best in my opinion. My favorite is 6, but 3 I would say is objectively the best.
Did you unlock the pluckaphone yet?
No, I don't even have the pluckaphone in my 30-hour save file. I also don't have Swarm in my 30-hour save file, even though you do use Swarm in a mode. I think you know what mode.
In Edna mode.
Yeah, Edna mode.
I know the mode.
Yeah, I just don't want to spoil anything for other people.
They're Dandorian. Oh, wait. What should we call it? Expert Dandori practitioners? Dandorists. To Psylocke, will we ever meet Bubble Buddy in Flintstone wheels that only Reggie can defeat?
What?
It's the guy who causes trauma to a lot of Pikmin players. Huh?
What? What is going on in chat? I'm so confused.
I don't know. Add Rooftop Run to Pikmin 4. Psylocke subscribers will forever be known as Dandoriers.
Dandorians.
No, they're
Every time I press down, it
Dandorians.
presses the right. Oh my gosh. The D-pad on the Pro Controller is so bad.
I honestly adore the Joy-Cons. I love the Joy-Cons.
I would say for this game, it'd probably be better because I wouldn't. Because again, I'm pressing down on the D-pad and it's pressing the right button also.
Yeah, no, I love the Joy-Cons. Psylocke is the cheese gordita crunch from Taco Bell amazing.
I don't really like it that much.
Joy-Cons are so overhated. I agree.
I mean, the drift is pretty. You can't excuse the drift.
I've never had any drift.
Really?
I'm not saying people haven't experienced.
I've had 10 Joy-Cons. All of them have had drift.
I've never had drift.
That's impressive.
And I have 3 sets of Joy-Cons.
Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I need yellows for this.
Wait for them to come out with the Joy-Con Pros. I feel like they'd be out already. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Like, they probably would be like, we upgraded the rumbling feature. And be like, new Joy-Con Pro.
And there's still drift.
Yeah. Like, nothing would be changed. I got Joy-Con drift pretty soon after getting the Switch.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
A lot of people did. It's not... Honestly, the fact that you haven't had drift is impressive.
You only had 19 yellow Pikmin, by the way.
Oh, I did? I could have sworn I pulled out 20. Oh, I fucked up.
Just knock it off.
Can you?
Probably.
Here,
Anything on a cliff.
I'm going to pull out one just in case, but I will try. Because I thought it was too... It wasn't close enough to the edge.
I know sometimes they're not... When they're not close enough to the edge, you can hit it twice and it falls.
Really?
Yes.
Alright, let's find out. No.
Oh, really? Is it because maybe the Pikmin were on it?
I doubt it. I think they just want you to use yellows for this.
We'll never know.
Hmm.
Is there not drift on the Switch Lite? No, I don't think so because
No, there is.
there is no... Is there?
Yes.
But it's literally like... It's
I know.
built
If you get drift on the light, you're just fucked. But yes, it can get drift.
Yeah, but can you get Tokyo drift?
Yeah, it's not even the good drift. It's not even the Tokyo kind.
What Pikmin types do you have so far? He has red, yellow, blue, ice, rock, pink.
Yeah. So I'm missing purples and whites.
And whites.
I said, yeah, purples and whites.
Why is Tokyo famous for drifting? Because of the movie, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I think the song was out first. I don't know, man. That's a good question. I'll ask Japan.
Where do you go?
Yeah.
Oh, I need more blues. God damn it.
It's rare, but I rather take the light rather than spending $100 for Joy-Cons. The only thing I don't like about Joy-Cons is the price of them.
Oh, I know. They're not. They're like what, 80 for 2?
Something like that, yeah. Yeah, for a new pair too.
That's insane.
I agree.
Oh my. They targeted the wrong thing. Thank God it didn't matter. I didn't even realize I could drain this.
How did you just drain this?
Drain the water. What do you mean?
Okay. Never mind. Smashing Joy-Cons on the table stops the drift, but then the controller won't work. Who would have thunk?
Was there no treasure? Okay, there was.
In the UK, they're kind of cheap, not gonna lie. I
Are
feel like
they?
they should be the same amount of money as anywhere else. Just in whatever. What's the currency?
What?
Euro.
Yeah. Now we're gonna go in that cave. I got a black little ducky. Engulfed.
Nice.
Oh, this is the castle with the water wraith.
You have glow Pikmin? You do have glow
Mm-hmm.
Pikmin. He does have glow Pikmin.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure as soon as you're able to do the night missions, you have glow Pikmin. Like,
Yeah, well, you get glow Pikmin for doing the night missions. They get added to your inventory.
yeah. Like, that's what I mean.
Also, not to disappoint, water wraith in this version, in this game, kind of a pushover.
Ooh.
What? You said that?
I did say that.
You sound like Courage the Cowardly Dog when you said that.
Ariel.
Oh my, I wish there was Swarm.
Alok, when do you think Mario Kart 9 will release?
Well, this rate, never.
Alok, have you already finished the game because you know a lot about it? Yes.
Yes. I didn't 100% it. I didn't do the second half. Again, so
yeah.
this game is set up like Pikmin 2. So in Pikmin 2, you have your loan or your debt, and then you pay off the debt, and then after you pay off the debt, you go back. Pikmin 4 is very similar.
Yeah, I forgot. Does electricity insta-kill? No.
No. I didn't tell you to attack that thing. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're just gonna have Ochi take care of that.
Alok, do you think Waluigi will come to Smash? No.
No. As much as I would love it, no. I think when they have a Smash on the next Nintendo console, it might be possible, but...
Doubtful. That guy, he just licked him.
Alright, do I have any bombs? Because we're gonna bomb this guy.
You have 5 bombs. I saw you buy them.
Oh my god. Oh, that's Ochi. It's not what I told you. Oh my god. These fucking controls. Ochi, get that.
Bro got the speed shoes. Psylocke, is Cars 2 dog crap?
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I don't think I ever saw Cars 2.
It's really not worth seeing.
Well, I haven't, so...
Cars 3, though, actually isn't that bad. Where's this Pikmin that keeps burning? Oh my... There's a Pikmin that keeps burning over here.
He's fine.
Great. Oh, he's right there. Oh my, they're literally stuck. Jesus. Oh my gosh. I think he'd just break it in one go.
Yes.
I think that was everything. Maybe not. I like how they brought back the music from Pikmin 2. It has the same cave music as the same cave as with the water wraith.
Oh, did they? I have
Yeah.
the audio turned off.
It's like, ooh. Oh god. Where's Ochi?
You got stuck on a gate, and you left them behind.
He can still get here though. Boom. Oh, there he is, the clever boy.
What? Oh.
Oh.
He's him.
What's wrong? Mm.
Dude, you are still streaming?
Yep.
He's about to be done after this cave, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
Wow, that he's slow in this version. They're carrying it faster than him.
Imagine not having purples for water wraith.
You don't get purples till pretty late in the game.
I don't understand that. Why purples are like the bane of his existence.
Yeah, I don't get that either. They're like, he's like, oh shit, my weakness, purple.
Purple.
Yeah. Solak is addicted to Pikmin. Either that or he had nothing to do today. Well, this is what I had planned to do today, was stream this game.
He's the Pikmin guy.
I think Arlo has claimed that title, but I would like to be the Pikmin guy. Because I do like Pikmin.
Bubble Buddy on Flintstone wheels. This is what Bubble Buddy on Flintstone wheels is. The water raid. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's all coming together.
Wait, what was the original question?
That guy's talking in code.
Alok, you are the Wii Tanks guy.
Yeah, I guess I am the Wii Tanks guy, huh?
Unfortunate.
Yeah. I mean, Wii Tanks is still fun. That's why I made a whole video.
Never played it. Mr. Beast
Mr. Beast.
crossover with Pikmin. Dude, when are you collabing with Mr. Beast?
Oh, it's coming.
Oh my god, you heard it here first. Everyone go tag Mr. Beast in Twitter, say collab with Psylocke. I mean, that'd be pretty cool.
Oops, I did it
I don't know.
again. Oops,
I don't know.
did it again.
Mr. Breast, yeah, Mr. We love Mr. Breast here. I don't know what you guys would even collab with, but it'd be kind of cool.
I gotta think of something ridiculous and pitch it to Mr. Beast.
If you can remove any feature in this game, which would it be?
Remove? I wouldn't remove anything from this game. I would change features. But I
He would
think
remove the bad controls and add good ones. I spent $1 million on wait, I spent 1 million on copies of We Play. Perfect.
Yeah, that is like a Mr.
We
Beast title.
we went to every uh, game reseller to find We Play games. We bought the most We Play games in the history of Dota. Why'd you throw two? Oh,
Does Oshi have Go Here yet? He
yeah.
does, thank God.
You get Go Here on the first command upgrade.
Oh. What have we been doing this whole time?
Nothing.
Why is the lock-in so bad? What the fuck?
Alec, I will give you $1 million if you beat level 1275 in Wheat Tanks.
That's not a level. It caps at 100.
Well, unfortunate. You're not getting $1 million then. Oh, you need Ochi. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy. Yeah, crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a bowl. A fish bowl.
Why aren't they grabbing the... I hate how Pikmin, they won't help, like, carry something faster.
For every controversial opinion you have, I'll give you $1.
That's, I'm gonna have a lot of money. I have a lot of controversial opinions.
That's the truth.
I there's spiders up here chilling.
Wait, isn't this is a part of?
This is a layout in Pikmin 2.
Yeah, I realized that when I saw the spiders up there because they dropped down.
Yeah.
They go pick up your boy.
They go pick up your min.
Yeah.
Do you think blues are as bad, irrelevant as you predicted them to be? Yes and no. So they have not been buffed, and Ochi can do everything a blue Pikmin can do and more. Ochi can dive underwater. He can kill enemies underwater. Ochi's better at fighting enemies underwater than blue Pikmin are. But blue Pikmin are good because of multi. If you want to multitask in water, then you need blue Pikmin. Because there's only one captain. You have Ochi, but it's only one captain. So if you want to do any sort of multitasking, you need a bunch of blues. That doesn't make them good. It just makes them... I don't know. It nerfs every other type, I'd say.
$1 every time Salak says low poly models and textures when talking about a tour track.
Oh my gosh, we'd that'd be a lot of money.
He'd be rich.
Jesus, I really those. Can you blame me though? Those tracks, like what the fuck? Where's this treasure? So it's basically a repeat of the small key argument? Yeah. So basically a repeat of the small key argument every time you have to explain blues in this game? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Do you know Plain Rock 124? No. Where is this treasure?
Right
Above their
there.
opinion, purples and 3 were better than blues in every game. That's a hot take.
Do you know what kind of potato that is?
Uh, sweet potato? What do you mean?
It's a Japanese sweet potato.
Hmm.
That's not a joke. There's a specific potato named Japanese sweet potato,
They
and
killed
that's that.
themselves. They 100% killed themselves. How the fuck? Would you get the fuck away from me? Here. Here.
Lark blames his Dandori issue on the blue Pikmin. 100%.
Did you see what route they just took? They ran
Saw.
towards him.
Make Ochi carry the potato.
Oh. That's actually good. I was gonna have Ochi distract him.
You could just have Ochi carry the spider.
Okay, apparently he's not distracted by Ochi. Did you see him run towards him for no reason? Alright, Ochi.
Yeah, they were trying to go up the ledge.
Why? I was on the ledge.
Man. Why is the potato not crushed? Because he's not making mashed potatoes right now.
Yeah.
Blue Pikmin want to die so bad.
They really do. They keep running towards him. Also, in a situation like this, the double whistling thing is really annoying.
The double whistling?
Because if you whistle...
Oh, yeah.
So it's harder to save your Pikmin. Whereas if your Pikmin in 2 are carrying something in 2, and the water wave is coming, you just whistle, they immediately come to you. In this game, they, like, stall there, and then you have to whistle them again. And then they're like, oh, and then they run to you.
Reggie is Bubble Buddy's worst nightmare. Hint, purple boys. Oh my god, that's what they were saying.
Then hold the whistle? Yeah, but that's still longer than just whistling. And even then, they have to respond to it. It's not as instantaneous as it was in 1 and 2.
And Pikmin are killing themselves because Sila called them trash.
I didn't even do that.
Bubble Bass. Why would you do that to the one blue Pikmin?
I wanted to see what route he took. He took a dumb one. Case solved. Wow, that did not work as well as I thought.
Oh, you gotta hit them from the front, like where the...
Oh, you hit him in the front. That makes sense, actually.
And then they fly to the back.
Oh, I like how these guys breathe fire in this version.
Oh, those guys?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Why don't you guys understand me? No, I'm understanding the Bubble Buddy and the Flintstone wheels. I get it. With his greatest nemesis, Reggie. I understand. In my opinion, Pikmin 2 AI had the best AI because it was stupid to the point where you cared about the Pikmin more but not to the point where blues wouldn't carry treasure through water.
Yeah, I just like the Pikmin 2 controls because everything's like instant. There's a lot of pauses in Pikmin 3 and 4. What is happening over there? Excuse me? How'd this guy get here? Okay, well, there goes some Pikmin.
I'm guessing not, and Psylocke is currently on the streets. What?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Did Super Mario 64 DS allow you to pay your rent?
Yeah, I'm currently in a box right now.
True, he lives outside my house.
If only.
He's not allowed to come in. Psylocke watching all his Pikmin get brutally murdered as chat screams and laughs Dandori issue.
I don't care about Pikmin death at all. My Pikmin die, it's like whatever.
He doesn't. I don't get it.
Honestly, you're gonna find very few people who care less about Pikmin dying than me.
Never mind, Psylocke is a psychopath. I think if he makes a video about Oh.
So what?
Someone said, I think if he makes a video about Mario 64, he can actually pay his rent. Speaking of,
What, the original
you
Mario?
already have the list
The list?
of the stages.
Oh yeah, me and Vince and Awesome Face Prod. Another YouTuber. Oops, I forgot he was poisoned. We made a tier list of the Mario 64 stages. Okay, I want to get your guys' opinion on this, because everyone disagreed with me. What do you guys think of shifting sandlands and the lava stage in Mario 64?
I like the lava stage. I do. Lava stage was rated high for me. Shifting Sandlands, it's good, but I don't think it's great.
So there's 4 of us, and I was like the only person who liked shifting Sandlands. Everybody else was like, that's a D. I was like, what?
I didn't. I think I put it in like a C or B.
They also hated the lava one. Those are like 2 of my favorite levels in the game.
Who hated it?
Everyone besides you and me.
Oh yeah. No, I like the lava one. Lethal Lava Land is good. Shifting Sandland is okay, but I think the pyramid is awesome. I agree. The pyramid is very
cool. That's mostly the reason why I like it. If the sand stage was just the sand thing, then I'd probably be like it's a C or a B. But I really like the pyramid.
Yeah, the hand boss. You get to fight.
Yeah, it's got a cool boss too.
You get to fight Andros from Star Fox 64. Both levels are Dandori approved. People actually, lava isn't bad. Both are great. I hate the sand.
Oh shit.
They're good, not amazing, but good. Shift Sandland is pretty mid. I hate Rainbow Ride. Okay, I hate it.
Yeah, Rainbow Ride's not very good.
Yeah, I don't think anybody likes.
Yeah, nobody likes that.
Rainbow Ride. It's just too long and boring, and literally half of it you just sit on the carpet.
Yeah, and like you have to start the level at this. Oh my god.
And yeah, exactly. Oh. They have eyes or whatever. Like you could see their eyes.
I thought it was a mushroom.
Like, yeah.
Oshi, what are you doing? I'm pretty sure you'll just respawn in the next level.
My God, you killed Ochi.
He's fine.
Hi, poop gaming. Yes, the gimmicky dog is dead. Literally, this guy joined and said, "Yes, the dog is dead."
Jesus.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he just respawns.
Look, he already has some of his health back.
I'm so hungry.
Are you?
I kinda am.
Well, you get some food after I'm done with this cave, Mr.
Yeah,
Buster Brown.
Can't wait.
I'm probably gonna grab some food after the stream's over too.
Must say, your Dandori skills are lacking at the moment.
Wait, who's dying? What?
He's killing Pikmin and he doesn't even know.
There weren't any I cleared the area. Did something fall? I 100% cleared that area before I started bringing stuff back. Yes, spider fell from the ceiling. Great. That's annoying.
Who's dying? We all are.
I hate the elemental spiders. Yeah. They're more dangerous in this game than they were in 2. Well, besides the electric one. Electric one was really dangerous in 2. So I can't really do anything about these guys. Actually, hold up.
You have the med kit?
For Ochi? Oh, the medkit's for me.
I thought it was for Ochi too.
No, the bone's for Ochi. I didn't bother, like, caring for Ochi because who cares? Oh god, where is that? Oh no, they're all right there!
That's unlucky.
Thank god I was able to save them. Can glow Pikmin hit the water wave? No. Well, they can once you once he's in a immobile state. You need purple.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. I mean, I can test it. I doubt it. I don't want to waste a little green guy, little green boy.
I mean, isn't this the last sub level?
Yes.
So you should be able to just test it normally.
Or I could turn on the purples.
I mean, yeah. Could do that.
There they are, my purple boys.
Boom. I like how they still have the same animation.
Oh yeah. His purple's like, hey!
What happens to the glow Pikmin? Can you carry them with you? Like, you get them
No.
in your inventory.
Yeah, they're in your inventory, and once you leave the cave, like, any you took out just disappear.
Would you have ever thought to use glow Pikmin in the flowers?
Yes. Probably. At some point, I'm sure.
You probably would have seen it somewhere and be like, oh.
Did you know that each of the Pikmin's introduction music is slightly different? Yes, I did know that.
What? No, I'm just kidding. I knew that.
That was my egg!
Bag flattened. Time to fight the nightmare fuel. I mean, with purple Pikmin, like, he don't mean anything. What the fuck? Why he dying so quick?
Because he's weak. You come back here! Get up! Get the... What game is that?
Hmm?
Oh, it's Wave Race.
Oomba 2.
You say Toomba 2?
Oomba 2.
I don't think that's what game that was.
You never know. Imagine losing to blue Pikmin. True.
It's Mugs. Whoever that is.
You think he got any mugs? Or they got any mugs?
Mugs root beer?
The Tomba games are great. Yes.
Let's go!
He's weak to the thickness of purple.
That guy hates purple. No, I'll try. Wait, what?
They're underground. Or
Probably.
sniff it out. The third tier for the command is actually broken.
What is it?
The gather Pikmin.
Oh. I mean, it's really no different than this.
What's this? I'm not
It
there
brings
yet.
it brings all the Pikmin to that location.
Oh, the idler
Yeah.
alarm or whatever it's called.
Mhm.
I mean, yes, but I don't know.
The purple that guy was ever so scared of.
You know, why are all these people even on PNF 404? I'm pretty sure in the beginning it says multiple people heard like the distress signal from Olimar.
Oh, is that
Something
why?
that. I'm pretty sure.
Jesus. 6.5 hour stream. I'm probably gonna have like almost a terabyte of footage. How big are these files I'm recording?
1 million.
Let's see. Wow, those are big.
Super Wario. Please. Why are you spamming chat? No reason. It's literally zero reason to do this.
Oh my god.
You're lucky who's at the end of the stream.
What do you say?
Nothing.
Oh, the
They're just spamming the faces. It gets hard to read stuff when you get to see like 20
yeah,
emojis in a
that's
row.
Oh, that. I thought you were talking about the fact that it shows you all the names all at once at the very end.
Oh yeah, that too.
It de-emphasizes the names.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I completely agree. I mentioned it to you. I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure.
there's no reason it can't just tell you the name when you get the item. Because nobody, like, who's going to go through... most people aren't going to go through all of them and check every name. It's just funny in Pikmin 2, because you get an item, and it tells you the name of it. They don't have to have the cutscene in every time, like in Pikmin 2, if they don't want to have that. But they can still
It could have just been like... It could have just
new
been,
item
like,
acquired, then the
collected.
name. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it takes out a lot of the charm when taking it out.
Yeah, it's like, why does it even have a name at this point?
Yeah, no, totally.
It's just an item.
Yeah. Holy crap. Well, how big is that file? Hold up. This last file I just recorded. Okay, that's not as big as I thought. Some of these files are like 15 gigs.
Yeah.
Wait, how big? Okay. Jesus Christ. Well, we laughed, we cried. I don't like this character creation. I feel like it's very hard to make anything good in it.
Pikmin 4 is worth the memory loss.
We should just let chat make... We'll let chat make the character. This is all I was trying to do at the beginning of the stream.
How are they going to choose?
How are we gonna... Yeah, hold on. How are we gonna do this? How about for each option, you say what number. So this one would be 1 through 8. And the one I'm seeing the most, I'll just do it. So for the skin tone, 1 through 8, which one? Seeing a lot of 8s and 3s.
I am seeing a lot of 8s. Couple 3s.
All right.
I think it's
8. All right, 1 through 4. 1 through 4. I'm seeing a lot of 4s.
a majority of 4s.
All right, 4. All right, 1 through 10. I'm seeing a bunch of numbers.
I'm seeing
9.
Seeing a few 9s, a couple 10s in there.
I'm seeing a lot of 9s.
Yeah, that's a lot of 9s.
All right, 1 through 6.
Oh my.
5's gonna love 5s. Oh my gosh, 1 through 6.
Six.
6, and then okay, 6. All right, okay, 1 through 6.
You gotta name it chat at the end.
Seen some 2s. All right. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a lot of 2s. Name it chat.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Holy crap.
There you are.
This character creator was a mistake. You are glowing right now. Did you know that? I love it. There we are.
I didn't know you could just change your look anytime you want.
Well, you have to save her first. Here, here we.
What?
Having Ochi there makes it so much funnier. Oh my god, this should be the thumbnail for the next video. Oh my my god.
Do we call chat a he or a she? No, you call it chat. This is chat.
This is stream
This is
slash
you.
chat.
This is you guys.
Oh my god. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna fucking take a picture of this for the next stream.
Pronounce CH and AT. Exactly. Chat.
Holy crap.
Look, guys. Chat, you made it into the video.
Yeah, it's all you guys.
Character yes, war flashbang.
Average chat. Average YouTube stream chatter. Oh my gosh, look at us go. Just the fact that, like, it's so easy to make something that looks like, what the fuck?
Pikmin 4, her title, Pikmin 4's character creator was a mistake.
I was actually thinking about making a video about it. I was gonna talk about character creators, because in my humble opinion, Pikmin 4 has the worst character creator I have ever seen in a game.
I think I have to agree with that.
It's really bad. I can't think of like, maybe I'm forgetting something, but off the top of my head, this is the worst one. Dandori issue, you guys made it. Chat makes character, says Dandori issue at their own character.
I mean, what did you expect? They're gonna make it look as bad as possible.
Oh my gosh.
I agree. Chat made a beautiful character.
Oh my god. Alright, well, look at the icon on the left. Oh wait, the chat's coming. Here, hold on. Let me hide this really fast. Look at the icon on the left. Like, what the... It's so creepy.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
They're staring into my soul.
Jesus. Holy
Cat
crap.
is an icon. That's all I know.
Oh man. Alright. Thanks guys for joining the stream. I might stream some more tomorrow. It was fun though. And I'll catch you guys later. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
You guys all have a wonderful evening.
You're all Dandori issues.
Alright, catch you guys later.
Goodbye. Yeah, remember to pay me before you go.